Good morning. Share that screen there, please. Bonjour. Good morning. Good morning, Annabelle. Good morning, Nasreen. Time. Good morning. Hit the like. Yeah. Ronnie. Good morning. Good morning, Dog. Good morning, Zilly. Good morning, X. Akoi X. Rami. Good morning. Good. Let's go, D. Tesh. Good morning. Good morning, Chris. Let's go, Chris. SBFM will be historic today. Wow, Taylor. Wow. Okay. Da Vinci. Good morning. Chefman. Good morning. Big. Bigger Bully. Good morning. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Bulldog. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Michelle. Troublemaker. Good morning, just chilling. Good morning. Hi, Wayne. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, X. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning, David. Good morning, Lena. Good morning. Let's go, Ronaldo. Good morning. I hit the like, all the family. Oh yeah, with all the family accounts. Well, thank you very much, Nasri. Thank you. Hitting the like with all the family accounts, guys. Wow, amazing. Thank you, Anita. Good morning. Dan. Good morning. TUAA stock. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully, you guys like had a I don't know a good Wednesday. Wednesday, yeah. Happy Thursday. Ready to let's go, Andrew Compton's. Good morning. Good morning, Colin. Alrighty. Michelle is fire. Yeah, Michelle is fire. Michelle, lovely. Good morning. Good morning, Bonnie. Welcome to Discord, and it's a pleasure to have you in Discord. Thank you. There you go. What do you think Apple is going to? Apple metanoia. Apple is always going up. There you go. Short-term retracements, long-term gains. There you go. If that's what you're looking to do, who me? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Well, I mean, welcome to the fam. We have a lot of amazing people in Discord. Some amazing people, amazing people. Let's try and keep it clean today so we don't get demonetized. Let's go, ding dong. Just kidding. Oh, just kidding, guys. Just kidding. That's someone else's fault. Rami, with this like Doctor doing stocks, Ronnie. Oh no. S. Good morning. Dex. Good morning. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning, Hero. What's up, player? Let's go. Already sounds good, guys. So pre-market movers here. Market opens in 13 minutes, right? Demonetize is a new monetize, right, Chris? Demonetize it. Demonetize it. Empress, good morning. What's is going on in pre-market? So this is the pre-market movers list here. When MULN Moon. So pre-market movers here, right? Top gainer this morning. I'm gonna completely skip this here. China Jojo drugstores, right? That's the top gainer. But it's up 1,000%, not because I should be there, because they've done a split. They've done some type of split here, and that's why it reflects the price being up 1,000%, but it's not actually up 1,000%. Ty, good morning, right? Second gainer here this morning, up 41%, 42% here, with 6 million in volume. Is iMac, right? iMac is some news from iMac, right? Why are we pumping this morning? iMac Holdings announces completion of its pilot program for the backspace retail chiropractic concept located in select Walmart stores. Plans to add 20 locations in the next 12 months. So they're getting some news, right? So again, that's why iMac is moving this morning, right? A firm's commitment to growth shares spike higher, right? So they're completing the Walmart pilot program. You're here for the workout. Let's go, Cloud. Let's go, Abang. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. La la la. So that's why iMac is moving this morning because of their whole pilot program and commitment to Walmart and blah blah blah, right? So yeah, we can keep a close eye on this one here today, right, and see where it goes. So I know a lot of you guys are excited about SBFM, so we'll keep a close eye on that as well. It's gone off the list, hasn't it? It's gone off the damn list. It's to 12% now, all the way down here, right? So SBFM here, Sunshine by a Farmer. Um, no new news, no new news this morning, right? Um, that thing just has a lot of momentum behind it, so we'll keep a close eye on it as well. M Sense, good morning. You're predicting a boring market today? Yeah, the last few days have been fairly boring, right? So don't take tomorrow off. Okay, sounds good, M Sense. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just quickly going through this list, guys. Again, we're just going through this list to confirm that these things actually have a reason to move. But you always want to be careful with the list because they're gapping up already. Gap ups offer selling, so we like to give it a few minutes here for these things to run and then sell off and see if we can find some place of that, right? So yeah. Maybe AMC bought China Jojo, and they are going to give free drugs with the popcorn. Andrew, yeah, I don't know honestly. I rested yesterday and you're ready to thrust? Oh yeah, Dan, we rested and we're ready to go. We're ready to go. We just need something to thrust to. So market gods, please. Can it be llap? Can it be AMC? Can it be something? Right? Can it be something, please? You know. Anyways, so SST is another thing that we covered last Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday, right? So that thing ran from $22 to 30 something dollars in the blink of an eye. So we'll see if it can replicate today or something like that. Seed is another one of those commodity names, right? So I think is that Seed? Seed is one of those plays, right? So we'll keep a close eye on Seed there. Um, MNTS here. Let me take a look at MNTS, guys. So MNTS is gapping up this morning here. The news on this is huh uh-oh uh-oh so MNTS here, momentous stock skyrockets on launch agreement with Elon Musk's SpaceX. So Elon Musk again and SpaceX, guys, in all these names, Elon Musk, MNTS. Does that mean we're about to go rockets? I don't know. Back to that, Dan. There's no show today. Tesh, good morning. Okay, what happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. YK, hey yo, good morning. Elon stocks, yeah. Can you take a look at New Egg again? So New Egg was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? So over the weekend, um, if you take a look at Trades Ideas, right? New Egg was one of those plays that was posted in Trades Ideas to look for, right? To look at for the week. So it's doing really well. Is it play today? Yeah, it is, right? So I mean, the fact that this is let me see. Is there anything else on here in terms of news? So MNTS shares the trading high after the company announced its signed launch services agreement with SpaceX. That's cool, right? That's cool. So we're gonna have to take a look at that closely there, and then go from there. It's turn around Tuesday, but I really hope for turn around Thursday, Mister. I know, I hope so. Spy looking, in my opinion. Time. Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. Charts. Everybody, charts. Top of the morning, Nanya. Hey yo, how are you? So let me take a look at the S&P here. SPY. S&P, yep, reds, guys. I mean, we knew again that the S&P was overextended here, right? 460, yeah. Oh, no thanks. S&P here today, as oy, my mouse is acting up here this morning for some reason. Um, yeah, I can see this thing bouncing off 445 and recovering the rest of the day. We just had so much negative news with the Fed and the minutes and inflation data and whatnot, right? So these guys are just spamming negative news, and just don't know what to do with it, right? So lows of the day here for the S&P, right? 443, 444. Let's say 444, right? So if we can stay above that level today, I think that might be a good sign for the rest of the week here. So that's what I'd be looking at, Emmer. Or Yeah, someone was asking about the S&P, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. The lows of yesterday. If we can stay above that, right, Ty? Okay, Ty, right? So that'd be a really good sign. Good morning, Hugh. Something running today. Grip, Joe. Good morning. There you go. So that's the S&P. Watching for the lows of the day, right? So, but I think we can. I think we can do a little rally. I think we can bounce. Right? I think we can bounce today for the S&P. We'll see what happens. Anyways, let me take a look at. I'm gonna ignore the right. So for now, again, AMC holding $20 is a good sign, right? So it'd be a normal level for to bounce at for most people. So hopefully that can happen. Again, that's gonna depend on the S&P, right? So like, good morning. So I'm gonna take a look at MNTS here, guys, right? So MNTS momentous here, pumping this morning up 35%. Why? Because Elon Musk, because it's X, right? So again, gap ups offer selling anyways. So what I'm gonna be looking at here is to see what happens at the open, obviously. Actually, don't mind that test, right? I think usually that's a healthy test for stonks, right? So push, come back and test the 9, all the 20, and hold, right? So up to $4 this morning here. What I'm gonna be taking a look at, damn, my mouse is yeah, I'm gonna need to fix this here. New battery, guys. Oi, that thing is slacking. Like it's slow. It's like 100 seconds behind. Um, Oh yeah, we're back. There we go, fixed. Anyways, so MNTS here. What I'm gonna be looking at here is, can we clear this level here at 440ish, right? So the previous double top run, right? Can we clear that level? We're opening up around $4 now, right? Can we clear that level in the morning here, or do we get a dip, right? Again, good morning, Peter. Good morning, good morning. I'll take a look at SPF, rechargeable Joe. I know. Any specs to look at today? Um, um, Oh, IPOF, Johnny. So IPOF had a nice run. Good morning, Johnny. IPOF had a nice run last night, and it was exciting for a bit because people were expecting that, okay, cool, these guys are about to drop the SpaceX merger, Starlink, something, right? And nothing happens. So IPOF, for now, still just a watch, right? So until, like, it's all hype for now, right? For IPOF, until like concrete news is dropped, it's just complete hype. At least hit $5 today, Danielle. Yeah. Yeah, let's even clear this for this level here, right? So that's the previous double top level. Again, gap ups offer selling. We're pushing into the open here. Market opens in 3 minutes. Let me take a look. So I want to take a look at this. So this is most likely going to be a name that we watch a little bit at the open at least, right? Also, we are going to be watching. What are we watching? What are we watching, guys? We do two charts here. Um, we're gonna be watching. Ooh, okay. SBFM. Let me take a look at SBFM here because that seems to be Do I think AMD will bounce? I'll take a look at AMD here. Um, AMD. So SBFM here, right? Gapping up this morning about 16%, right? So these guys have had a really nice run, really nice run. Um, I'll be watching this level here closely around as we approach like $8 here. Right. So if this thing is gonna keep going here today, it's gonna need to clear the highs of yesterday. What I like about this is the fact that, yeah, cool. It ran Wednesday, Tuesday, right? It also made a new high on Wednesday. So that's a really good sign here. If you're watching this thing closely, right? So it needs to clear this $8 level here, the highs of yesterday. If not, then okay, when dip, right? When dip, because that's a nice explosive two candles here. It's gone from $2, guys, 240 all the way to $8, right? $2 to $8. When do we get a retracement? Not sure. If we fail to break above, so I'll be watching $8 really closely if you're in it, right? So $8 really close. We break above 8, more incoming, right? Fail. Okay, cool. I have calls up to and you're not selling, Johnny. Wow. Yeah, I have IPOF calls as well. We'll see, right? So I think they expire in I don't know. Let me take a look at AMD here, and then we'll come back to this, guys. AMD here close to $100. Loyal, yeah, that's bounce. That's bounce zone, right? So close to $100 here. I mean, how many times have we bounced off this $100 level, right? Over and over and over. Hopefully, that's the same case here, right? When you're close to $100 here. AMD when bounce, right? When bounce. Market opens in less than a minute, guys. So again, momentous here, right? Pumping this morning because of this. MNTS pumping because of this. Trading high after the company announced its signed launch services agreements with SpaceX. Hopefully, there's something there that we can watch and make some monies. Try to at least market is now open, guys. Market is open. We're open for business. So SBFM here. I'm gonna put that up, and I'm gonna put a smaller time frame here. What do we need? $48 for this thing here, right? $8, and then MNTS, right? So MNTS here, that thing needs 440, right? So keep in mind, gap ups offer selling. Or just giving it a few, giving these things a few minutes, right? So look at that sell off, right? A little bit of a sell off into the open here. So just be a little bit cautious. Just be let's go, Martin. Good morning, Valley. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Johnny. Right. So again, gap also for selling. And these things are selling off at the open, right? So top gainers here selling off. There you go. So give them a little bit of time here. I want to see if this MNTS can clear $4 here, guys, and then we can go from there, right? So and you can see them selling off at the open, and then we'll take a look at some other names as well. Um, Good morning, Carlos. Bonjour, bonjour. Let me take a look at IPOF actually. And like it's all just all just hype for now on IPOF here, like all of it, right? So it's been trying to move up the last few days here. Actually, maybe this is something to it's been trying to go. So what does the S&P look like this morning, guys? SPY red, red. It's trying to recover, but it's still red. So again, see if we can hold the lows of yesterday for the S&P there, and then we might be good. Oh, there it goes. There he goes, Tesla, Mr. Elon Musk. Are we about to send? What's the market cap? What's the float? 51 million. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. $4 here. All right, see if we can hold about four and then make some monies here. Try to at least again. $4, send it to 440 and then beyond. Right. So I just want to keep an eye on that because whenever you hear about Elon Musk, it's like, oh my goodness, Elon is playing with this. Well, not playing with this, but it's connected to Elon Musk. So when pump it, right? So when pump it. Good morning, Trevor. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like. Smash the like, guys. Really helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Good morning. Good morning, Crystal. Let's go, Crystal. Come on. There you go, guys. So again, MNTS is just trying to find out, trying to decide what it wants to do here. And SBFM here, right? Just slow. Just slow. So I'm sure as we progress into the day here, we're gonna have something moving. Something. MULN is ripping. MULN is ripping. Is MULN actually ripping? MULN. Let me take a look here. MULN ripping? No, MULN is not ripping. It's not ripping. S&P is trying to bounce though. MULN is holding 250, trying to at least, right? So, MULN is not ripping scooter. SST is going. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, MULN is trying. Like MULN is trying to bounce up that 250 level, which is all we're asking for, at least for now, right? So, SST here. I'll leave up the S&P. SST is actually looking nice there, right? So, yep. And there goes Elon Musk, guys. Well, at least try to look at that little fake move, right? So from a new high, again, that's why these things again. That's why we keep waiting for them to clear resistance because they really do need to clear resistance, right? So before we can get confirmation of these levels, otherwise we're taking a little bit of a risk, right? So that thing is still trying to decide what it wants to do here. No confirmation yet. No moving averages. Nothing. Do we have the 20 MA on here? No, we do not. We're gonna add more indicators on the chart there, guys, in a second. Let's go, Kenny. Not anymore. Not anymore. Anyways, there you go. Right. SST is trying. S&P is pushing here into the highs of the day, which is again. We're expecting the market to kind of bounce today, right? AMC, AMDs, all these names. Hoping for a bounce today, right? So bounce. Um, Taylor boy, let's go. We have a new subscriber, guys. Taylor says, I'm now a new subscriber. Awesome vibe on this channel. Let's go, Taylor. Why am I losing my voice? We took a day off. Why's my voice weird? Anyways, welcome, Taylor. Let us know if you need any help. We have some awesome people here. So if you have any questions, ask. Uh, you scout the fake move. This you did. Criminal D, absolute criminal. Good job though. Good job. Right. So, and we need a response from MULN on that. Oh yeah, Scooter. Yeah. There you go. Welcome, Taylor. Anyway, so I have the S&P on here, right? So S&P gives you clear direction, like it gives you a sense of direction in terms of like what every other stock is doing for the most part, right? So when I see this moving, I expect that AMC is trying to recover. I expect hope, right, that all the big names are trying to recover as well. So that's the S&P. Look at SST, guys, right? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing, right? Again, another low float name. Um, Kinda 27 million. Um, right? This thing is crazy. Like this thing is crazy. You guys know that, right? So Tuesday we ran from $22 to $30 in like 5 minutes, right? And this morning it's gone already from 22 to 25, 23 to 25, right? So it's really interesting here. I want to take a look at the daily chart here. This is almost like a momentum name, honestly, right? Because this thing is it's weird. Like it's weird. With the candles, I mean, like these candles give us like nothing at all, right? When I take a look at this kind, I'm like, okay, so I mean, we're just gonna go from $15 to $37 in the same day, and then crash the next day, right? It's a pure momentum play. It's one of those like one of those gut feeling plays here. Not a whole lot in terms of like technicals on that until the day progresses, right? So MULN, please wake up, MULN, please. Ray, good morning. Let's go ATR, please. Let's go ATR. There you go. So that's that. Good morning, Craig. Good morning. Before that, have a candle, Kenny. um, Bonjour. Good morning, guys. Again, let me know if you have any questions. So we're waiting for something to perform, right? MNTS here again. Tesla, SpaceX news here. Not really performing yet, right? So let's go, Kelly. BTI. Okay. Let me run through a few names here. SBFM, another name that's gaining interest, right? So let me take a look at AT. Let me take a look at MULN, guys. So MULN again. So you guys can see what we're looking at here. For MULN here, hoping MULN can find a way to stay above this level today, right? 250 Trick. Hey yo, Trick, how are you? Right? Stay above 250, please. Above 250, right? That's MULN. That's all asking for. Stay and go. Let me take a look at BBIG here. BBIG is rubbish, unbelievable, right? iMac had some news this morning. Yeah, iMac had some news, right? So that was a top mover this morning. I just didn't watch it. So iMac is not too bad, right? Nice pump pre-market, and then sideways, and it's trying to. So we'll see what this thing does here, iMac, right? So iMac has news this morning. They announced their commitment to can't remember. Anyways, it's somewhere on here though. So iMac, right? So announces completion of its pilot program for the back space retail chiropractic concept located in like Walmart, right? But I feel like the reason the pumping is because of the connection to Walmart, right? So Walmart. You guys see what I mean in terms of like gut feeling plays and momentum plays, no technicals. That's why for SST here, look at that, right? Slowly pumping and then dump, right? Right. That. This thing is just so weird. Like it's just like, oh, we're pumping. Oh my goodness, no, we're not pumping. We're not pumping, right? So that's my concern there with that. So I'm at here, right? Gonna watch this. I'll see what this thing does, right? I want to take a look at ATR and then BTAI, right? If you have any questions, any takers you're watching, you need help with, guys, ask, right? Go ahead and ask. ATR, trying, dipping just like everything else now, though. I'm not talking about BBIG. I'm not talking about BBIG anymore. Why? I know BBIG has been so frustrating, honestly, like really frustrating. It's yeah, one of those names. So Kelly BTAI. DWAC is dumping. DWAC has been dumping for a little bit now. So BTAI here. These guys had, so Kelly posted some stuff in Discord about these guys yesterday. So again, if you're watching this thing here, needs to stay above, right? Needs to stay above this 20-day moving average at like $20. More specifically 1980, right? If you can stay above 1980, I think that's a really good sign, right? So 1980, stay above it. That's really good. What does it need to break above here? So it seems like we have looked at this thing in the past as well. It needs to clear this resistance here, right? This level seems to be an issue, right? So again, 23, 23, 20 here, over and over and over. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So fail, 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 fail. Everybody, fail, fail. Just kidding. Anyways, right? It needs to clear this level if it's gonna push for a brand new level. No, it's pumping. DWAC is pumping. Right. So 20-day moving average support, right? 1980ish. Close above that on the daily still looks okay. Breaks below that, then we could potentially retrace back to the 17, right? 17, 17, 18 here. Um, right. Let me take a look at DWAC here, guys. What's DWAC doing? DWAC is pumping, guys. It's pumping. Right. So DWAC is nicely green today. Uh, I mean, DWAC is so all over the place. All over the place, and that's just normal. It's gonna do that all the time, right? So DWAC is one of those, like, so it's a $43 yesterday. Wow, damn, $43 yesterday for DWAC, guys. Very close to that support, right? Very close to this level here. That might have been something to look at in terms of like calls or whatnot. $60 calls, $50 calls. AMC's under $20. No way. What's the S&P doing here? So again, this is SST, guys, right? That's the story there. Anyways, SPY, S&P is pumping. I mean, it's pumping. Look at that, right? So it's going again. That's the hope today, right? That's the hope, like we mentioned earlier, hoping the S&P would rebound today, right? So the market can try and recover, so we can do thrust, thrust, thrust. AMC is on the $20. Is AMC actually on the $20 though? AMC, I don't think so. I hope AMC is not on the. Yeah, it is. Why is AMC selling off when the S&P is pumping? That's my question. Why is AMC selling off when the S&P is pumping, guys? What does he want? Um, Hoping again that AMC short morning jog. It is Roger, right? So hoping AMC can find a way to hold above $20 on the daily candle. About the 20 annual rip in the news yesterday. Yeah, exactly right, Kelly. Ooh, yeah, the lights into the ice. Some blue light glasses. Wow, AMC slacker. Low volume, yeah, 1 million. Yeah, AMC has some really low volume today. Really, really low volume. Is getting the S word, Joe. S the S word. Yeah, it needs to stay above $20 there. I know you can't see that, but needs to find a way to stay above that. Anyways, Mints, is Mints getting ready for a little morning jog here? Um, Getting ready for a little morning jog. Are you really wondering why, Peter? All manipulation combined. AMC. That should be the ad that runs on, like, New York streets. You know the time. You know the thing, the band. I don't know what they call them. The ads that, like, you know all manipulation combined. You want to see what's pumping though? Like what's really pumping? Uh, well, S&P. Nice little run, right? So that's the hope this morning. That's the expectation. I'm just really surprised AMC is not going along with it. Uh, Ding Dong is trying for 7. No way, Dan. Ding Dong is trying for 7 again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, you know what? Let me take a look at DDL here. Yeah, it's trying. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If that thing runs again. Anyways, feel like it's like it looks like it's about to go for a little jog, but then it feels at the moving average, right? So we're not quite getting any confirmation yet, right, for MNTS here. So we're just waiting. So Spy is loving it. Yeah, it's loving it. Yeah, right. So not quite getting any confirmation here to the upside, but I feel like it's trying to settle, right? So trying to settle and curl for MNTS. Hopefully that's the case. Strong uptrend, Johnny. Thank you for ATHCA. Okay, thank you. Thank you. SBFM volatility. Yeah, let's see here. SBFM. Sunshine. Yeah, this thing is all over the place. not quite ready to bamba yet. Peter, how you feeling this morning? How you feeling? S&P is going for a little dip as well there. So, are you feeling better, Peter? Nana came out with ESC came out with that commercial with with who? Oh, yeah. More wicks under the above, trying to push. Yeah, it really is musty, right? Like this thing is trying to push here, right? So that's what I'm looking at here as well. You know, hoping that this thing can run here now. Like what, like comparing that to all little indicator type thing, right? Musty. Where is it? If I can find it, little charts, right? So like comparing it to this, right, on the left hand side there, hoping that we can settle and then send it for a run here. Just want that thing to close above that moving average. It's not really doing it yet. Better, thank you. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Right, so waiting for this thing to close above that moving average here, and then maybe we can go have a nice fat green candle. They're just playing games for now. It's games on games on games. Is the 10-year-old and me's giggling then. Oh, there it is. There it is finally, right? There it is, right? So again, kind of a let's see if we can actually hold it this time. So next candle, yeah, there you go, right? So yeah, it's going, it's trying. There you go, MNTS, right? So see if we can clear $4 here, guys, and go for that 440 level and send it. You know, this is usually a sign that we're about to get a decision, right? All these candles, right? So that's why again, that's why that's what we're talking about it at this level. That's why Musty's looking at that level there because of all these wicks, right? So when you sell off and you start doing this, right? Sell, 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 and all of a sudden for the last 10 minutes you're like, oh, hold, 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 hold. That's a signal of a massive candle in either direction, right? So hoping it's up always, right? Especially if we're holding these wicks at the bottom here. You know, if you're waiting, if you're looking for safer entry though, and then you can wait and see if we can come back and test that moving average and then go, right? So there you go. We're getting a little bit of a buy signal there, right? So 50. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So clear $4, please. Is anybody holding MNTS here, guys? Anybody holding MNTS? Anybody? Where is it? No. Yeah, there you go. Anybody holding? Can we clear $4? Can we clear $4? Thanks to Elon Musk. Come on, Elon, send it. We gonna clear this level or do we come back down here? Right? Do we come back for a test or do we go? Yes. Michelle says yes. Let's go, guys. There you go. Right. So Elon stonks. Elon stonks. There you go. It's pushing now, guys. Right. Push, 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 push. Wait for five. Wait for $5 to get in, or you wait for $5. Mm. Yes, Emo, you're in it. Okay, sounds good. There you go. La, la, la. You got in at 378. Okay, perfect. Yeah, right. You can always kind of tell when these things want to like try to move, right? So and that's a signal, right? Again, so what are we looking at here? We compare that to this little silly chart, right? So on the left hand side, when you see a sell off and a whole bunch of wicks, hold, 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 right? It can be a signal of a turnaround, right? So sometimes you maybe want to wait for it to break above and come back and test, right? And then go from there. You're in at $4. Like you're in at $4. Come on, Elon. Come on, Elon. You got in at 365. There you go. I know you guys are criminals. I knew it. You guys are absolutely criminals. Love you too, Tesh. Love you too. See you at 5 today. There you go, guys. Right. So, oh yeah. Let's go, MNTS. Come on, Elon. Send it, please. Elon, 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 Elon. We got the same entry. Yeah, you guys are all criminals. All criminals. Look at that, guys. Highs of the day. Highs of the day for MNTS, guys, right? Yes, Empress. Yes. Send it. Highs of the day. Elon, Elon, Elon. Let's go, Elon. Let's go, Elon, guys. Right. So, if you're wondering why this thing is pumping again this morning, it's because of this Elon Musk. Well, not Elon Musk, guys. It's because of SpaceX, right? So, they did their agreement with SpaceX, right? But it's cool, right? The FOMO crew. Let's go, FOMO, FOMO. There you go. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, you know what to do. Yeah. But yeah, smash the like, smash. Bullish chart. There you go. Right. So yeah, and see if we can clear what's the pre-market high here. Anyways, I want to see if there's a level that we've been struggling with pre-market here. Not really. Right. So we need to clear that level at 440 there. Right. So that level at 440 is not just a random level. It's not just a random pre-market fail level. That's a level that we actually looked at on the daily chart as resistance. So the fact that we actually failed at this level here pre-market is a sign that, yeah, we do need to clear that level, right? But that's done really well, right? Again, it gave us some signs here that it's about to turn around, and you guys FOMO, and it's sending it. Well, you guys didn't FOMO. Right? You guys waited for the morning dip, which is nice, right? So if you FOMO, that was about $4, right? So and then sold off 380, not bad, right? And it's sending it. So come on, Elon, send it, Daddy Elon. Let me zoom in a little bit here, guys. There you go. Come on, Elon. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. There you go. Can we get to 440, please? 440, please. Right? Again, can we push for that pre-market resistance level there? Right? Clear that level and then go. Right? So, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Like 420 is always a level, of course. Like 420. MNTS printing for $4 April 14 calls. Audrey, nice. Like 420 is always another level. People just look at 420 like, um, when see you on the moon, see you on the moon. Again, if you got in at that level, guys, right? The plus about this is that you now have the you can now set a stop loss at whatever you want, right? Break even, slightly green, right? Just make sure you have a plan. So you're not going from like green pumping to suck it red, right? So right, but it looks good for now. Good morning, Miriam. Positive Dave Valentino, I hope so too, right? So give us 180% today. Come on, 180%. Let's end it. I mean, it's not a big float, right? It's 50 million. So can we get 100%? And I like how we're asking for 100%. A stock that's up 40% already, we're asking for more. AMC puts, yeah, you're looking for AMC puts now. Um, I mean, you can if you want to, but that's up to you. I don't know. I don't think that's something I'd be doing now. So, even if it sells up to 19 or 18, right? So that's still yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So maybe we found him. um, oh, some $5 calls for MNTS. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Anything else moving here? Not really. So this might be trying to return now. Okay, no, that's the S&P. So S&P is trying to recover here, guys. Anything else? What's that? SST. SST is just going sideways here. Might actually be getting ready for its own move here. SST at $23. Might be getting ready for something. SST here. So we'll see if it does. Right. So a little bit of sideways action here. Maybe it's ready for more. For more. So it's 20% and steadily rising. They have news and a low float as well. Azu. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Who did that beat? My playlist, like my entire almost I have a different playlist sometimes when I come on like earlier in the morning. It's a completely different playlist. But like during the day, like the playlist is by the same person. Tesh. It's Harris Hella. Same playlist. Let's write out get then the rest right out. Oh, get us Lego Roger. Going for high today. How? Okay, I'll take a look. So I'm gonna put up. So that's MNTS on the left hand side, guys. SBFM is actually trying here, right? It's trying to form a little bit of a double bottom here, right? Somewhat of a W, SBFM here. So which is nice, which is not too bad actually, right? So see if we can keep holding, right? So pre-market, hold it, push it, send it, right? Same kind of level, and then it's trying to go here. So we'll see if that thing can hold that level there. But what I want to take a look at though is how here. Maybe I'll actually take a look on a different screen here. Oh yeah, MNTS. Oh yeah, come on, send it. 420 guys. 420. Clear 420, please. What are we doing here? Like, why is 420? It's because people sell at 420. Kimber, check out SBFM. Yes, is it a good entry? Kind of. Right. It's trying to form a double bottom here. I mean, you can gamble on that with the stop loss just below $7 because if that thing breaks below $7, Kimber, it might be done. Right. So Again, it's forming a double bottom here nicely, which is nice. Right, so that was actually really nice. You think about it, right? So that was really nice here. For MNTS, right? So that like close to that 380 level with the stop loss at 375 ish, 374. Not too bad, right? So yeah, not bad at all. So that was really nice there. Damn scalps, yeah, I know, right? 420 scalpers. Nah, it's gonna be a great day. There you go. Oh yeah, it's going. There goes SBFM, right? 760, right, Kimber? I don't know if so it's trying. It's going. So again, nice little double bottom here for SBFM. Now it's trying. See if we can clear the highs of the day here at 770. Oh, it's going, right? So that's actually really nice there. So you picked up some calls, Dan? Okay. Sounds good. Again, watching for this level to see if we can break above that, right, Kimber? So again, we came back down, confirm. I mean, like, look at that, right? All morning long, like all morning long, right? It's been holding that same level here, right? So holds. Market opens, double bottom hold, and now it's trying to send it. So nice little W there, but now it needs to clear this 770 level here if it's gonna get more, right? 770 and then $8, which is the high from yesterday. So it needs to clear that level as well, right? So 770, $8, and then send it for more, right? So there you go. That's SPFM, right? That looks good. It will look a little bit shaky here at 420, guys. For MN, oh yeah, look at SPFM, guys. It's going, right? SBFM says my turn. I guess it's my turn. You guys know that song from Lil Wayne and Nicki Minaj? I guess it's my turn. Anyways, there you go, guys. SBFM, right? Oh, it's going. Like, it's going, right? So nice little double bottom there. Oh yeah, $8, guys. It's sending it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wanted to say ding dong is pumping, but this is not ding dong. So let's go. Right. So yeah, 770 and $8 and 809, right? So going. There you go. If we can hold above $8 there, now you're looking for more, right? Now you're looking for $10 or something like that, right? So, oh, it's really sending it, right? So again, that was really nice confirmation, right? SPFM here. Confirm, double bottom, pre-market all morning long, holding that same level. It said, yeah, you know what? We're not really in it for this rubbish, right? So we needed to clear 770, broke above it, and absolutely sent it, right? And it's still going. Like, I mean, it's still sending it. I knew he was a Nicki Minaj fan. Nicki Minaj? Nicki Minaj fan. Ouch my head. Chris says ouch my head. Nicki Minaj is hurting your head, Chris. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go, guys. It's absolutely crushing it, right? Crush. Anyways, SBFM here needs to clear to 420 if it's gonna get more, right? 420, and then push for that 440 level there, and then go. There you go, guys. Right, so we've actually had some nice setup this morning. Two nice setups, right? So these are our two top plays for the day, right? And they're both performing nicely, right? These are the two names we wanted to watch, at least for the most part, pre-market, right? MNTS because of Elon Musk. When you mention Elon Musk, no, the market crystal. Okay, sounds good. Right, when you mention Elon Musk, right? I mean, things pump, right? SPFM has just been a name that we covered on Tuesday. That just has a lot of momentum, right? So that's the reason why we wanted to watch this. And they both had nice setups, right? Again, consolidation after selling off, double bottoms, confirmation, right? So nice little W there and sending it. So yeah, these two things are playing on nicely. See if we can continue going. Tesla's doing well, Dan. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, the market should be doing better today. The S&P is doing better. So Tesla's, all these names should be doing better. That's why I'm so like AMC. Why not AMC? Why not? Why not? Baba market better Baba boom to the moon. Baba boom. Mr. You see better Baba boom to the moon. Unbelievable. There's another name I wanted to look at here that I just completely forgot about. Actually, SST actually had a nice little push there and then sold off. So S&P guys trying and still going. Oh yeah, that's what it is. A Zoom, right? So I wanted to take a look at HOWL here. HOWL. A werewolf. That's what they call. They call the werewolf therapeutics, guys. Werewolf therapeutics. What do these guys do? Like cure werewolves? Like cure people like with werewolves Oh no, like four squid, please. Anyways, Werewolf Therapeutics is a biopharmaceutical company which engages in the development of therapeutics engineered to stimulate the body's immune system for the treatment of cancer. The firm offers predator technology which forces on immune targeting and activation. Okay, you kind of get the idea, right? So the werewolves here, nice, right? 25%, not bad, sitting at the pre-market level here, right? Just be careful around $6 here, right? So $6, just be a little bit cautious here. Why? Because that's the same level that we feel at pre-market, right? So pre-market, it can be a really good indicator of what's gonna happen, right? So $6 pre-market sold off, $6 here now as the market is open. Just be a little bit careful on Wolf, right? So while we're waiting here, actually, let me take a look at the daily chart for Wolf. Yeah, $6. I'd be watching that level a little bit closely there. Also, that's where the 50-day moving average is sitting at. So $6 here for potential resistance, right? So if you're not in already, maybe let it clear that level first or wait for a dip, right? So that's where with. Can you take a look at seed? Yes, I will, Kimber. About to bust through the low float. Yeah, let's see if we clear $6 and send it, right? So, anyways, I'll come back and take a look at. I'll take a look at Kimber at seed there. But first things first, Elon. Let's go, Elon. What about MULN? Omar, I'll take a look at MULN. There we go, right? 420, highs of the day for MNTS, guys, right? Highs of the day. Did you see if Michael J. Fox was, Crystal, I don't know what I said. Look at that thing go, guys, right? Elon, 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 right? So 440 here. See if we can clear that level, right? So highs of the day for now. This kind of pushed all the way to 436, right? So 436, right? We need to clear 440 here now, right? So SBFM looking a little bit shaky here, so be cautious, right? So but that thing's done really well as well, right? Kimber, did you get into SBFM here? Did you get in, or are you just watching for now? And then of course, Werewolf, guys, HOWL is trying to clear $6, right? Oh, how? It's about to go out. Elon, let's go, Daniel. Elon, Elon, Elon. Let me see here. How? 1 second. I just need to quickly add that ticket to the la 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 la. There you go, and save that. Wow, guys, we're not even at 100 likes yet. What's lacking, guys? What's lacking? We're not at 100 likes. Smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Andrew, SST, give me some details on your questions, guys. Right. So by the time I went to online, I was hoping I was afraid it would sell off. Okay, sounds good, Kimber. Sounds good. Give me some detail to your question, please. Off to work, Crystal. You're off to work. Unbelievable. Just kidding. Have a wonderful day, Crystal. We'll see you. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. See you soon. This car smashes. Smash a like, guys. We're not at 100 likes yet. Anyways, so if you're asking a question, guys, just give me some detail. I'm looking for an entry. I'm in it already. I'm looking for this and this and this. Andrew or anybody else, it really gives me then I will not ignore your question. Then I have no excuse if you give me as much detail as possible. Anyways, look at that, right? MNTS, come on, send it. Slow rise. Let's go. Serena, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, guys. Here you go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, give us a share on the stock tweets or the Twitter. Give us a share, guys. Come on stock tweets. Let's go. Had a sip of coffee, Jay, and now it's waking up. ISPO. Okay. Is anything else really moving? What's llap doing, guys? Is that thing still rubbish? I think the answer to that question is yes. But I'm gonna ask it anyways. And it's still red. Of course it is, right? What a rubbish stock. Gains for the team. Yeah, good job, guys. Right. So yeah, all the monies, right? Monies on MNTS, monies on SBFM, right? Congratulations. Good job, guys. Entry for MNTS, Karina. You missed it. You missed it, guys. You missed the entry. The entry was right here, right? Again, right? So that was the entry right there, right? Um, if you're looking for brand new entry now, I would give it a little bit of time, right? So because we're approaching resistance here now, want to see if we can clear 440 here and just keep going. Just keep bouncing off that blue line. Yeah, right? Right, exactly, Musty. Please, just bounce it. SBFM, bounce it. So we can throw a couple of dollars. Um, Mullen needs a pot of coffee. Yeah, Mullen again. Entry for Mullen. Mullen needs to Omar. Mullen needs to stay above like 250. Like needs to stay. Diamond slacker. Just kidding. Needs to stay above 250 there. Right. Stay above 250. I got some monies with HPQ. Just bought a huge piece of the company. Wow. Entered out at 425. Lovely. Congratulations. Good job. Not me. What Roger said. Um, there you go, guys. That's SPFM there, right? Sending it there. So why? Um, because that's your level of support there. Right. 1 second. I'll come back and take a look at the chart, Omar. I'll take a look at the chart. I'm slacking because I want to watch his names for now. I'll take a look at Mullen and the other names in a little bit here. So what's a good exit? Do you think it still has a run? Um, what's your entry, anyways, Andrew, for SST there? Does it still have room to go? Absolutely, right? So that thing moves like really weirdly. Look at that, guys. Look at that thick candle there. But if that thing breaks below $22, I think it might just be done for the day, right? So just keep that in mind. It needs to stay above. I'll take a look at the chart. Look at that. Nice little fake candle here. Maybe we come back and test this level here, right? This 770 level, right? That was the breakout level for this play, right? So breakout level was 770. That's when we really started pumping, right? So see if we can hold above 770. Hi, David. Hi. You got in at 1990. Okay, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. If we can stay above 22, I think you should be okay, right? I'll take a look at the chart in a second here. MNTS slowly creeping. Elon. That candle was wicked. Doug. Yep. Criminals, right? So, and that's the same story though, right? Same story. Same story. When you take a look at this, what does that tell you? It tells you we've sold off, potentially exhausting. Hi virus, hey yo, Mr. Thrust, guys. Right? So sell off, right? We're selling off. We're trying to consolidate here. We might get a breakout to the upside, right? So same story on the upside here. When you start seeing wicks like this, right? Struggle bus, right? So you start to question whether we're topping and we're about to get a nice red candle, right? So again, that's important, right? So this story here again, right? So take a look at the left hand side, guys. When you're selling off and you start seeing those wicks like that at the bottom, potential signal of a bottom, right? Potential, right? Even though this might be considered a bear flag, I mean, you ask most people, right, what's happening there. That's considered a bear flag, right? It's like, oh my goodness, well, bear flagging, we're about to crash, right? To me though, sometimes that's a signal of a turnaround, right? Selling pressure is dying off here. Same story on the upside, right? If you ask most people about, like, take a look at the middle there, right? Once you start failing at the same level there, that's a red flag to me. Even though that might look like a bull flag, you're like, oh, we're about to pump it, right? To me, that's a warning sign, right? We're pumping, people are excited, and then we start going sideways. Yeah, be careful, right? So MNTS here, as you can see again, 440 resistance, right? So don't know why that line is all the way there. That's 440, guys. There you go. So Elon Musk, guys. There's Elon Musk, right? I like how this has nothing to do. Well, it does, right? So but we're just saying Elon, even though it's there you go. Let's go, Elon. Christian says, let's go, Elon. Again, MULN, yeah, right. Roger says MULN is just consolidating around 250, right? So low volume, yeah, right? So Elon Musk, guys, setting it. Do you mind pumping my Canadian stock real fast, Mr. JC? We don't do any pumping. We just and then of course we have HOWL, right? HOWL needs to break above 6, hold above 6, and then we can send it for more, right? Low float, sure. Volume, not the greatest, right? So HOWL needs to break above 6, hold 6, and then ask for more, right? So again, you can see here as well, my MNTS here, that 440. I mean, that thing came, found support, pump, and then found resistance, right? So is that a magic resistance level? No, it's the same level that it filled at pre-market, right? So same level, right, guys? Same level on the daily chart as well. So 440 here. Nothing needs to break above it. Um, it does, right? Otherwise, you might see a nice little sell-off now. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. We don't pump with thrust. There you go, Joe. We don't pump, guys. We thrust. Here you go. And like we talked about on this here, SBFM, right? That's SBFM. What are we hoping to hold here, guys? 770. Why 770? Because that's your high today breakout potential level, right? So push 770, right? Fail below, push above, come back and test 770, right? And hopefully send it again. Hopefully. Showed it's yeah, right? So there you go, guys. And it's still holding above the 9-day moving average for now, right? Again, like Roger mentioned earlier, stay above, stay above, stay above the blue line. Like it's Christmas. Got in and out. Got it. I didn't stay in. Love a retracement to $4. Okay, sounds good. You got out at 410. Emmer. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it is. It's part of the game, though, right, Emmer? You know, so there you go. So we're trying to bounce here on SPFM, guys, as hopefully expected. Is your ideal scalp up and down, Martin? Yeah, it is. It really is, right? So I mean, push it, right? Struggle buzz, sell it, 770 back in, right? So see if you can write it up again, right? So can you take a look? Take a look at MULN? Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Let me take a look at MULN, guys. Any news on BBIG if we're headed to fill? Thanks, Bob. Yeah, let me take a quick look at BBIG and MULN here, guys. SPFM, oh yeah, SPFM is setting it 810 and then backed off, right? Hit that 20-day moving average and backed off here. So 770 back to 810 here. So see if we can keep holding there. Let me take a look at MULN here quickly. Let's see as the S&P is dipping. Absolute rubbish, guys. Chris is happy though. Let me see here. So MULN is holding 250, guys. Well, trying to at least, right? So it's just playing around this level. Like it's just playing around 250 for now, guys. Not a whole lot we can say about this. The hope is that the hope on this stock, guys, is that we can stay above 250, right? If we can keep closing at the end of the day, keep closing above 250, not the worst sign, right? Not the worst. Um, right? And then go from there. BBIG here. BBIG needs a catalyst. They need something. BBIG same thing. Your next level of support is 250 here, I think, right? So, but the level that we would really like to stay above here for BBIG is um is $3, right? And I don't like BBIG sitting below $3. Why? Because that's signaling a potential retracement all the way to like $2, 220, right? 220 is like the favorite level and the favorite entry, like the best entry level for BBIG here. So like sitting below three, I don't like, get back above $3 and then we can go from there for BBIG here. No. Let me take a look. I know Dan played HPQ, right? So HPQ here, HPQ, Warren Buffett, right? Warren Buffett took a stake in this company, and this thing's been sending it, right? Send it. So, just like Elon is a catalyst, so is Warren Buffett, right? So Warren Buffett is a catalyst, right? So, I mean, just the name, right? So this thing's having a really nice run up here today. Right, see if we can stay above $40, right, guys? Stay above $40 here, and then we can talk. Stay above 40. Guess I'll be holding a sundown. Yeah. Nisa 445. Yeah, Roger. Absolutely. So there you go, guys. That is MNTS, right? MNTS trying to go for 440 again as well here. Clear 440 and send it again. Catalyst, Elon Musk. I need VVIG below. You do for put? Oh yeah, you do. Right. So again, resistance at 440 here, guys. So we need to clear that level at 440, and then we can send it for more. Right? More. Is that a surprise level? No, it shouldn't be. Right? That's not a surprise. Like we talked about this on Tuesday as well. Like pre-market can really be like a factor. It can be like a signal in terms of like where we could go to, right? So when I take a look at MNTS, and we never actually looked at the pre-market price, like the pre-market like minute chart, right? We looked at the daily, but the daily gave us the same confirmation that this level is an issue, right? So again, 440. So that kind of helps, right? So see if we can clear this level here and go for more, right? So it's just playing. For now, we're still holding that moving average, so there's absolutely no warning signs, right? None. Until we break below that moving average, and then it's a little bit of a, yeah, there you go. We haven't had a sell signal yet. We had a nice little buy signal on this candle here below $4, right? So 385 we had a buy signal, right? 385, and then no sell signal yet either. So just waiting. And wait, BBI is a diamond. Diamond. Oh, highs of the day for MNTS, guys, right? So no warning signs yet to sell. Zero. Another thing that's a catalyst is face. My face. Uh, Chris. Oh, there you go, right? Highs of the day. Warning signs yet to sell? Nope. Hi, collective. Let's go, my guy. Collective, how are you? Um, BBAI is ripping. Okay, I'll take a look again. No red flags yet on this, right? So on MNTS, we've had red candles, but we've had no reasons to sell yet, right? So that looks really good. SBFM, yep, that looks amazing as well, right? So again, nice double bottom here, double bottom, nice entry, right? So and it's absolutely sending it. Nice little potential. Not gonna call that a cup and handle. MJ, hello. These two things are sending it, right? So where the dance? Anyways, let me take a look at BBI here again. So this thing is pumping HPQ, right? Pumping it, like it's sending it. Um, why? Because Warren Buffett, right? So is a catalyst on here? Is a news on here? Let me take a look. Slumps an hour ago, or Berkshire Invest. There you go, right? So Berkshire Hathaway Invest in HP, right? So filing, blah 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 blah. 121 million shares. 121 million shares of HP. 11% stake in the company, right? So wow, I mean that's a lot of shares. Um, that's a lot of shares. Anyways, let me take a look at something else, guys. So BBAI here, right? Big Bear is sending it. Oh yeah, it is. Big Bear was also sending it yesterday. Because I remember looking at this name yesterday, kinda. Right. So I like what it's done here today at least. Right. Break up of a key level of resistance. Right. Break above that level. Come back and test it today, and then recover. That's a good sign. Right. So Big Bear. Right. Your entry would have been $10 here, closer to $10. Right. So in terms of like performance here today, hmm, seems like we're topping right around 12ish. So I want to see that thing consolidate around $12. If not, you're waiting for a dip, right? There you go. So I'm gonna leave that there. Werewolf, guys. Werewolf, $6, right? We might be getting our first sell signal here on MNTS, right? Is that a surprise level still though, guys? No, it is not. Right? It is not. Right? We talk about 440 here for resistance for MNTS, and for some reason MNTS cannot break above and hold above that level, even with Elon Musk. Right? So it's struggling there. Right? Pre-market fail. Double topping fail here, right? So MNTS does need to clear this level if it's going to give us more. But that's our first sell signal from that buy signal, right? So buy signal, we're now getting our first sell signal here as we break below those moving averages. Um, don't forget about Sundow's Arcana acquisition. No, that acquisition was what closed last week, right? So Sundial again for me is a momentum play. Like you play Sundial when momentum is there, right? Other than that, I don't really see Sundial as like anything other than that, other than the momentum play. Until honestly until these guys do the split, until they like find a way to fix their 2 billion float, right? It's just momentum play for now. When momentum is there, Sundial is amazing, right? You can do some nice things with it, very nice things. Um, yeah, there you go. So that's SPFM. Let's go. Come on. We need some thrusty music here. Come on. Is it cult? Yeah, Sundial is like, and when that cult is ready, like join the cult, right? Other than that though, like Sundial is not a it's a yeah Sundial is not a like I don't see Sundial as an investment because that's because I have a history with it though. That's because like I know Sundial from like 5 years ago. Like I've been watching Sundial for a long time, long time with the like Canadian and like cannabis and whatnot. So, anyways, we're dipping a little bit here, right? So we got a nice little sell signal here on MNTS, right? So as we fail to clear 440, right? So and printing green dojis high today. Okay, nice. Yeah, right. So and that this is something that I've done quite often too. Like with my was a good investment too in the early days. Yeah, right. AO. Yeah, it was really good. Tilray. I like Tilray. I like Tilray over some of those names. My and this is something that I do quite often in terms of like plays. Right, I like to sell as we approach resistance here, and then see what happens above. And if it's still looking good, then I buy above. Right, you might lose a few cents, and you might lose your entry price. Right, but I've done that quite a bit, honestly. Right, sell at resistance and then buy back above. Don't want to have to deal with like failing and me knowing that we could fail at that level to take M cents to make to take M cents money virus. Yep. Um, M cents. Bounce another milk cow scalp. Oh, yeah. We'll see here, right? So see if we can sell off again, guys, and just settle and then go from there, right? So there you go. Anything else moving here? I think if I ask this question, what's your favorite stock of the day? I think the answer is going to be either MNTS or SBFM, right? So I'm not going to ask. Here you go. Come on. So the next song on the list, guys, you guys know what's coming up next? Get ready. Party people. Let's go. It's no morning till, I heard that. I'm driving, so I did not read it. Thanks, M Sense. Oh, yeah, there you go. Let's go. It's wake up time, guys. To the floor and drop it. Big bunnies. Let's go. And thrust. To the left. To the right. To the left. And slide. Come on. Give us a spin. And thrust. Go spider. Go spider. Go spider. Let's go. More monies. More monies. And what? And thrust. Come on, Peter. To the moon. And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, headband. Come on, do the little stretch headband thing. The stretch. And thrust. And thrust. To the left. And slide. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. Dip and slide. Let's go, guys. A little dip and a slide and a thrust. The people are calling. Listen to the people. Come on. Come on. Something thrust. We need a thrust with the music, guys. The jam. Let's go, callers. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? Hot Trade Zumba. Sponsored by MNTS and everything else, right? Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, Spider. Send it. Let's go. Spider-Man is having a good time, guys. Let's go. Fire. Here you go. So that's your little workout for the morning. So back to business, guys. Back to business. We'll come back to thrusting later. Oh no, this is rubbish music. Every time. Every time. Like it's guaranteed we're guaranteed to have rubbish music after that song. I've spent I'm off 50% and only got a few star. Oh yeah. My thoughts on on your what, Tom? Oh your what? Oh your what? Unbelievable. You useless goats. There you go. So you can see what dipping here, right, guys? On MNTS, right? So surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? It's just resistance here, right? 440 resistance. Thoughts on Mera? What's the hi fam? Let's go BBC. I'll take a look at that Mera. Nothing lose track, but what's a good price for some ding dong? Damn, I don't know what to tell you. To the floor, wait, what's the left? Just business, just chilling, unbelievable. Ran in the room and said, my girlfriend ran in the room and said, where's the money, Tash? Tell her the monies are coming. Was a good play. Yeah, it was right. It was like it's a pretty Roger, like one of those like I don't know. Don't want to call it simple because nothing's simple, right? It never really works out like perfectly, but that was a nice play, right? That's a nice play there. So hopefully we can hold something, right? 420 maybe, right? Hold 420 here and try and recover. Not sure yet. Let me take a look at some tickers here, guys. So, Mera, let's take a look at Mera. And if you have any questions, you can just go ahead and ask, right? So, HOWL, Werewolf, guys, that's the name of the company. Werewolves Therapeutics, right? Finally trying to break above $6 here. If this thing can break above $6 and hold it, it might send it, right? It might just send it here. So, keep a close eye on that there. BBAI, yeah, right. That thing found has resistance at $12. So even though it broke above it, it could never really hold above, right? Massive candle and then sell off, right? So see if we can now dip and form a double bottom somewhere around like 11s. 1080 somewhere, right? It might be a play there to watch. Let me take a look at Mara. So again, Mara is most likely struggled because of Mr. Useless Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin is pretty useless. Not like Bitcoin itself as a technology, but as performance. Bitcoin useless. You heard it. Bitcoin is useless. Absolutely useless because it's taking our monies and not performing the way we wanted to, right? Anyways, Mera here. Let me take a look at the daily here. BBC Mera again. Nice entry for Mera is usually around $20. Like really nice entry around $20 here, right? So if you like Mera like longer term, okay, cool. Why not scale in, right? So I just think again, look at this. Look at the last three candles. Like every day, it's lower for the last 3 days, right? Mera just keeps going lower and lower and lower. Maybe that's a maybe that's something we could, that we're gonna turn around soon, right? But if you're looking for a longer term position, I'd slowly scale in, right? Slowly scale in with the goal of maybe for $20 because that's when I take a look at this chart for the last like few months here, it's $20 is the level, right? That's your entry level there, $20, right? So any other LGVN is looking interesting. Okay, double bottom on seed. Okay, let me take a look at seed. So seed here. This is gonna sound. It sounds really weird now that we've looked at what we've looked at the last few days. Anyways, seed needs to clear $10 here, right? It's a commodity name, right? So it's a name that people look at when the market is struggling, right? So seed is done not too bad, right? But seed is really weird though. Actually, maybe not. The last two pumps feel predictable, right? Predictable. But Yeah, my only concern is actually that thing pushed almost to $10 and then backed off. So yeah, there's resistance at $10 here for seed, right? So I'm not sure if you're in it already. I think the question was great virus. I know, right? Double bottom on seed. Okay, I think you might be looking at a smaller time frame. So I'm going to do that as well here. SBFM is sending it, guys. I'll come back to seed here. But SBFM, absolutely looking like a watermelon, right? The watermelon, inside of a watermelon, it's sending it, right? It looks really good, right? See if we can break above 840 here, guys, right? Break above 840, send it for 10, right? So let me go back and take a look at seed, guys. Yes, double bottom for seed on the daily, on for today especially. Yes, double bottom, right? So hopefully seed can find a way to turn around off this level here. 840, right? 840 double bottom ish, right? Send it now. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Like sometimes it's not a bad idea to take entries of double bottoms. My music is loud, guys. It's not the worst idea to take entries of double bottoms, right? With the stop loss at the low, right? If you can take a double bottom, you can take an entry here, right? With the stop loss just below that 20-day moving average, right? And then you're good to go, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Because imagine imagine you did the same thing here, right? On SBFM, right? That W, right? This morning, imagine you take you take an entry here at the double bottom, right? And it absolutely sent it, right? Absolutely sent it. So yeah, there you go. 840, here we come, and then $10. Yeah, looking good, right? MNTS holding 420, right, guys? 420. So again, why 420? Because 420 is just a psychological level. Like people talk about 420 all the time, right? So it's holding it. MNTS sending it. There you go. Entry for iMac, Robert. I'll have to take a look in a bit here. Seed needs Elon. Speak on crypto in 2 minutes. Tyler, Janet Yellen is speaking about crypto. Oi. Can crypto get any good news, please? I guess the song just wanted to play again, guys. This song just randomly shows up now, like all the time. It knows. Right? Oh yeah, SBFM is sending it to the beat, guys. And come on, let's go, SBFM. Send it. Like it's going. I mean, that thing is absolutely crushing it, right? What's the float? 6 million, right? Volume 32 million. So quick maths, right? Lots of volume, small float. Send it. And what? And thrust. And what? Something. Come on. Let's go, Hugh. And drop it. Let's go. Come on. Monies. Pump it. Just not a screw. Let's go, Peter. Anyway, so again, MNTS holding really nicely at 420, right? So that's nice. 420. Come on. It needs 440 here if it's going to go. You got into HOWL at 609. Are you screwed? Yes, you are. Just kidding. No, you're not screwed. Why? Because you're green, right? So it's HOWL is going, right? So what do we like about HOWL here? We like HOWL because HOWL had resistance, right? In thrusting sync, yeah. You do? No available funds, chef? Okay, yeah, that's okay though, you know? Again, how looks good there because for the first time in history, in WrestleMania, just kidding, broke above $6, came back contested, right? And held it. Held that 9-day moving average, that's a good sign. So you're good until you break below that level, right? So you're absolutely fine the M sense. Just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, right? Let's go. Let's go. Is that let's go. There you go. So SPFM does look good though. Win $10, guys. Win hot. Must be doing the same small. We must be doing the same small account challenge. No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It could be worse. You could be holding llap. You know what I mean? So llap is absolute trash. Um, llap, absolute rubbish. So that thing is just going to zero. llap, look for zero, guys. Absolute zero. Is about to break $9. Yeah, it's going. Right, it's right there. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So, too high on SBFM. The RSI, yeah, pushing for 80s, right? So, especially, yeah, it's high. So, I mean, not exactly an entry level though, right? So, struggling at $19 Bex, yeah, yeah, it is what it is, honestly, Bex. AMC, right? So, no, no, or IMPP, rubbish, yeah. MNTS is not that bad. Like it really isn't that bad, right? It's actually doing really well. Mm. And press that thing's still going down. llap, yeah, absolute rubbish, honestly. AMC and MULN on that to the basement. llap, no, llap is going right to the basement with them. I think I just thrusting Joe. Oh no. Let's see him. Now you're gonna buy llap. You're gonna buy llap now, Tesh. Oh no, that thing's going to zero. To zero. Absolute zero. TNXP, hero. Okay. TNXP. Oh yeah, I like that. MNTS. Yep. There goes MNTS. The betas added to the list. Oh, this one. Okay. La la la. Tree. SEC secret plan reveal. Hmm. On MNTS, there's a good entry. Is it a good entry? I mean, 420 was a good entry. That's what you're looking for, right, Dan? You're looking for 420, right? So, as much as these like buy signals come in, right? Buy signals for me are confirmation of like my entry, right? That's what the circle is for here, right? So, to 33, it's pumping. Kimber, it's pumping. llap, Kimber is going to zero. There you go. To zero. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. You know what what just exploded? M-Sense? M-Sense HOWL is pumping. HOWL looks really good, right? There you go. Broke above $6, came back and tested and held it and sent it. HOWL is absolutely crushing it, right? So there you go, guys. Let's go, HOWL. Wow, wow, wow. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. Um, not halted, guys. Right? There you go. M10 to celebrating, guys. llap dances? No, llap to 0. There you go. Do you know if this is bullish or bearish? Trisha? Usually they're bearish. Bearish. Short term bearish, long term bullish. Depending on the details, right? For the most part though, they're bearish. La la, it's la best strategy channel on love it. Let's go, Tash. Yeah, that looks really really good, right? So again, broke above 6, right? So the reason why this wasn't good here is because we broke above 6, failed to hold it, right? So this time here broke above 6, so that's perfect, right? So broke above 6, came back and tested. What I like about this is the fact that this moving average was also above $6, so that's perfect lining up, right? So again, broke above 6, came back and tested both of them, right? 6 and the moving average held above, right? On this little bounce here, nice little confirmation of the buy signal, and absolutely set from 6 to 7, 714, right? So that looks really good there, how, right? La la la. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link on the stock tweets if you haven't already. Give us yeah, and then go from there. Let's go, Virus. And then if you want to come join us in Discord, Virus, just share the link. Vol is starting to come in finally for 1.6 million there. Azul, yeah, right. Yeah, it's going. Like HOWL is absolutely going. So super low float, getting some volume, right? That looks good. Anthony's back above 350. Okay, that's good. Good. The price target for HOWL again, like they never release a price target. I mean, they can be. Let me take a look at a bigger time frame here for HOWL. Right. So yeah, I don't know if there's I just delete something there. I did. Let's go rid of one of my. Okay, there we go. You want to say like $758? $758? I'm not gonna say that though, right? So the goal is always to look for a good entry, right? It's never like about the target, right? For me at least, right? It's never about the target. It's about, can you get a good entry, right? Can you get a really good entry? Was that a good entry? Yeah, right. So as long as you stay above that moving average now, that's a good sign, right? So and then you can decide on when to exit or when to set a stop loss, right? So yeah. Broke above 5 and held. Yeah, UEC. Okay. HOWL signed with Jay-Z, farmer. Yeah. Okay. Better to green than red. Yeah, make the gains. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Right. So once you go green, you never go back. Just kidding. Yeah, you go. You do. Making HOWL like a wolf. Yeah. Right. So werewolf therapeutics, guys. I mean, what a name. What a name. HOWL. La 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 la. La 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 la. Anyway, so what we're watching, so those are the 3 names for now, right? So those are the 3 names that we've, I don't know, for the most part watched this morning, right? So with MNTS still looking good, 420 holding, right? So as long as you stay above 420 now, you're okay. I knew you were a werewolf, yeah, right? And then also what's that thing doing? And then also SBFM, right? So that thing needs to stay above them. Then HPQ. Okay, let me take a look at HPQ here. So HPQ, I know we've looked at this one in Warren Buffett, right? So it's still on here, isn't it? No, it's not. So it is not HPQ here. HPQ, what is it at now? Oh yeah, it's going for the highs of the day, right? So as long as this thing stays above $40, that thing looks absolutely amazing, right? So just be a little bit cautious here that there's resistance at 41.40, right? A potential double top, right? Then that's the only red flag here. Like as you approach 41.40, right? Just be careful. Other than that, though, it looks amazing. I mean, like Warren Buffett. Once you mention Warren Buffett, it's, you start looking at it closely, right? So yep, that looks good there. And here we go again for MN. I want to buy more calls, but not sure. Um, we're looking. I wonder if you should buy some more calls. Huh? Would I buy more calls there? Yes. What calls do you have right now, Dan, for that play there? What calls do you have? And then MNTS again, guys, right? Unable to really clear 440, like it just doesn't want to do it, right? See if this candle can reclaim 420 here. If not, we might just be dipping again to $4. So I want to see where this candle closes at. If it doesn't hold here, yeah, $4, right? So does a bull flag work out more than a double bottom? Does a bull flag work out more than a double bottom? I like double bottoms better. I like double bottoms better. I think just like everything else, confirmation is still needed, right? So for all these things, but I feel like for the most part though, double bottoms work out for me than both flags, um, right? Because the times when we've seen both flags and then we've seen massive dips, so I tend to lean towards like double bottoms better more than both flags because when you look at a bull flag, when you look at a bull flag, right? So you know, um, it's like we're doing this, we're pumping, 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 right? So, and then we start dipping a little bit and just consolidating, and then you're asking for more, right? So that this is either one or two things. Either we're going sideways here to sell off because the top is in and people are taking profits, right? Or just going sideways, just digesting and going for more, right? We see that happen quite often. Um, yeah. So, spy. What am I looking at? Geneva, I'll take a look. HPQ for April 14 with his next Friday. $41 calls at $1.19. So you're making some monies on that. Making some monies on that. And you were asking to look for more calls. Oh yeah, there we go. That double top, right? If we stay above $40 here, Dan, not exactly the worst plan, right? So my only concern is that you're in those calls already and it's up 16%, right? So and you've seen what's happened here, right? So yeah, right, that double top-ish, right? Again, resistance, right? Another double top resistance, right? So and that's another example why like I tend to like double tops and double bottoms more, right? Because they tend to work, right? So I just think this thing's had a really nice run here today, right? If you're holding shares, for example, like as long as it stays above $40, you're completely fine. My only concern is like when it comes to options now, it complicates things a little bit, right? So, but that's not a worst plan, especially as we're dipping here, right? That's what you want it, like up, like this, up, like when we're pumping, absolutely no thanks, right? So, but when we're dipping here, not a bad plan, right? So then, as long as you stay above $40, as long as it stays above $40 here, not a bad plan. Werewolf. Let me take a look at some of these names. You out of a spy calls? Okay. So, oh, look at werewolf, guys. Look at werewolf go. Let me take a look at AVA. Tell me where you think resistance is. AVAV. Okay, let me take a look. AVAV. Let's do that. So make sure that's good to go there. AVAV. Where is resistant for the thing? So first things first, this thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume. It's a smaller float, right? 23 million, so not the worst thing, right? So, I mean, that volume is probably better than. So it does seem like we actually looked at this thing in the past year, which is interesting. Where do I think resistance is here? At this double top here, around like 106, like 106 ish. This level right here, 106, right? So that's your next level of resistance. 106 and then like as you approach like 116 there, right? So looks really good. Not sure what these guys do, but it looks really good. Highs on highs on highs. I mean, the market's been going down, this thing's just been pumping, so that's really fun, really interesting there. Werewolf, oh yeah, werewolf wants to howl, guys. The wolf is hitting highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Good morning. What have you missed, Betty? You missed all the pumpers. You missed all the pumpers. Nice morning, Salah. Let's step back. Computer. So you can stay green, then. Stay green, please. Stay green. There you go. That's werewolf, guys. Werewolf is absolutely sending it. AMC entry at 1714-ish. Give silver back, Joe. Okay. Good job, Dan. Good job. Let's see if our werewolf can hold above $7 here, guys. If we can, then it might just be ready to send it again here, right? So if we can hold, if not, that's another example of a double top, right? So SBFM is dipping, dipping. So interesting, interesting. Yeah, there've actually been some nice setups here this morning. Some really nice setups. Right? SBFM was a nice setup. MNTS was a nice setup, right? So Werewolf, right, was a nice setup, breaking $6, right? So $6. Where's M Sense, guys? Is M Sense here? I think he's driving. M Sense is driving. Uh, yeah, nice. Yeah, so some really nice setups, right? There you go. New highs of the day for Howl, guys. Howl is absolutely howling. He's saying thrust, thrust, thrust. Let's see. What stock is that? Hmm. Hmm. Again. And saved. Let's go, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's go to 200 likes, guys. 200 likes. 200 monies. There you go. Smash the like if you haven't. La 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 la. I mean, like, how is just going? Highs on highs on highs. Again, super low float, right? With volume trying to come in here. So I just want to see if MNTS is going to find a way to hold above like 420 here. Not quite yet, right? And that's going to become an issue, right? So until we get above 420, it looks like it's looking for the dips. The thrust button, thrust that button. Yeah, come on. Your thought on ICVX low float in at $8, holding for long. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And yep. Guess what? Sitting at the lows of the day, guys. You know what's going to zero? llap, guys. More red, guys. Absolute red zero. That's what that thing is going to. Of misfortune and red days. Smash a like. This is business. Is business, guys. Um, we did today. No. Okay, you get back in at $4 in here. Okay. $4. Yeah, let's see if that thing can hold, right? It's trying. Like, it's absolutely fighting here to get back above 420 here. It's fighting. Can you check? I just looked Geneva. I just looked at AVAV. You might have to go back on the video because I just looked at it, right? So um, you might have to go back because I just looked at that thing for you, right? AVAV. I mean, you might not have been here, but yeah, you might have left for a bit. But I looked at AVAV not too long ago, right? So it's kickback time. Yeah, to relax and watch. Anyways, let me take a look at ICVX here. ICVX. And that's AVAV, right? Geneva, I just looked at this thing. Right, that's why it's still up here, right? So your next level resistance is 106. 106. So ICVX here. 106. You earned $8 into this play here, and you're wondering, like, what I think about it. I think it's not too bad, right? So, it's it's sitting at all-time lows here. Well, not all-time lows, but it bounced off all-time lows here, right? What I'd be looking at here is this 840 level. If we can clear 840 here, I think you'd be in really good hands, right? The 840, really good hands, and then go from there. 840 is a level that you need to break today, right? If you can clear that level, I think you should be good to go for more, right? So $10 potentially there. So let me take a look at. There's another ticket that I'm missing. Came out of LLab with the loss. He sold it and pressed. Okay, yeah, that thing is rubbish. Buying more shares at $6. You're buying some more shares at $6, Aldrin. Black Friday special. Yeah. Yeah. Zero, Aldrin. Zero, 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 zero. That's what you're gonna get for Black Friday. We sold at 440, Daniel. Absolutely, good job, right? What's up, Ralph? How are you? Let me see here. I'm missing something. Oh yeah, SST there for SST. We SST again. Like, it doesn't look too bad, right? Not bad at all. Like we mentioned earlier, At $20? No, that thing never hit $20, did it? No, 22. So, like we mentioned earlier, for SST here, as long as this thing stays above 22, you're fine, right? $22 and you're fine. If it breaks below 22, then it's done. So stay above 22 and you're okay for that play there. No zero. We need music. Kimber. Oh, the music is on. You mean for llap? Oh no, llap doesn't get my music. It gets zero. Look at how. Is how going now? Oh yeah, how is still just going, guys. Right? How looks amazing, right? That's how. Absolutely amazing, right? So if you're holding owl in the chat, guys, ow, how, right? If you're howling at your, watching your screen, type in yes if you're holding howl. If you're holding werewolf, if you're werewolf, you can call yourself the werewolf, werewolf clan. Getting slapped down like a rock, yeah. A lot of things are really struggling, like really, really struggling here. Oh yeah, you know what llap is? llap is now at $6, guys. That thing is crashing, like it's absolutely crashing, right? Where is it going? To the basement, to zero. That's where it's going. Um, no, yes, yes, yes. Okay, Janet Dyalla. How to the moon? There you go, Bonnie. No, that looks really good. Yes, for a long time. For a long time. Oh, you've been like, oh, okay. Arjun, you've been holding out for a long time. Okay, nice, good job. What do you think about you bought it a swing at $2? Hold nothing, scalping everything. Yeah, right. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it, Ronald. That's how you do it, right? Not like llap. Not like llap. Don't go to zero, please. See you at $46 for Twitter. $46. Oh, the market wants everybody to become a scalper, guys. Right? That's what the market is teaching us these days, right? Become a scalper. That's what the market wants. No diamond hands. I mean, you can hold long-term positions. Do you see mountain lions? Do you see mountain lions? No, I do not. Why? Mountain lions. La, 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 la. If I didn't get into how, I'm waiting for the right time to get puts. And sense, yeah. Hugh, Hugh, absolute zero. Here you go. These guys have options, M sense. Wow, interesting. 45%. And the house done really well today. How's football looking, Betty? I'll take a look at football. So the reason we wanted to watch football is because football has some rights to the World Cup and whatnot. So it might be something really interesting to keep an eye out for, right? So football. I'll take a look at football in a bit here. Football. Football, football. La, la. You got out of 703 for how? Let's go, M cents. Money. She's and a lot that stops dictating finance and I mean, you could say that for a lot of people in power, though, right, Betsville? You could say that for a lot of people. Just controlling the market, right? You can say that for a lot of people. You can say that for I don't know. What can we do? Absolutely nothing. Zero, 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 zero. So, um, scalping has always been the way. Yeah, scalping is the way, guys. Scalping is just the way. It just is. Okay, it really just is. You don't want to become a diamond hand. People complain about scalpers, right? Like, oh my goodness, is the damn scalpers are selling, so we're crashing, right? So, people are just frustrated. People are just tired of like holding. Like, you get into a play at $6, it runs to $7. Next thing you know, that thing is crashing to $6 again. It's like, damn, well, I guess I should have sold it, right? So, think about this year, for example, right? About this, right? You got in at support as it sold off in the morning, consolidating, right? You took your profits at resistance, right? And then you wait for a new dip or something else, right? So, otherwise, you're holding from all the way to 440, right back down to 410, right? We're pumping now again, right? So, but yeah, so Talking to us, the hedge funds, Jason, they're talking to us. Like, come on, dump it. Hi, webcams. Webcam best cams. Hey yo. I tried diamond hands, got wrecked. Yeah, diamond hands. Yeah, don't like diamond hands, guys. Every time I try diamond hands, uh, yeah, not my cup of tea either. Don't like diamond hands. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. No, you just need to understand like what you're doing though, right? In terms of like, okay, this position is for me to scale it into a long-term position. This is for scalping, right? You need to mix and match, right? Mix and match. Find out what works for you, and then go from there. No, I need some. What's an ideal risk reward trade for you for me, Trisha? You don't want to know, Trisha. It's way too risky. Way too risky. I don't even know how would I would explain that. Way too much. I mean, Diamond had nothing in a long time. Yeah, I mean, like, does anybody even know Diamond Hands anymore? That Kanye West song. Does anybody anymore? Right? Does anybody even Diamond Hand anymore, guys? Diamond Hands? Anybody? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are diamond handing AMC, right? And that's they've been holding for a long time, and it's rewarding finally. Well, rewarded last week, right? Finally, so there are positions that you need to understand. You just need to understand the positions that you just shouldn't diamond hand on, right? So a name like AMC is different, right? Because that momentum always returns. Um, yeah. Let's see here. Entry for HOWL. You're looking for an entry into HOWL. Let's take a look here. HOWL, potential entry, maybe not too bad around this 650 level, right? So what I'm looking at here is this potential double bottom here, 650, right? So like around this range here, but you need to have a stop loss though, right? Because this thing, again, that entry, perfect entry, was $6 here. Push above, test, hold, moving average, right? So that was a lot better because we had two factors going for us here, right? The $6 resistance into like support now, and also that moving average and a buy signal, right? So here, a little bit more complicated, but yeah, 650, maybe that's a level to watch, right? So, um, did the hedge funds diamond hand? Whereas like, yeah, do the hedge funds diamond hands on llap? Yeah, that thing's gonna take it to zero, absolute zero. That's what it's taking you to, Aldrin. No, you just need to like understand like what your risk is, guys, right? If you buy llap at $9, right? What's your stop loss? That's the first question, right? Just your ding dong. Yeah, that's the only thing you're holding. Your diamond handing, your ding dong diamond hand position. Unbelievable. Absolute useless goats. Anyone diamond handing more than? Yeah. Go your diamond hand right here. Don't forget to like. Yeah. What's the next best level for AMC? I'll have to take a look again. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. M says good job, good job on how they're absolutely amazing, right? Good job. Uh, hey yo, queen, hey. Um, missing some comments. Yeah, I missed some comments. I skipped some comments. Good morning, Tara. Laughing to the bank next week. Next week. That wasn't that what was said last week. No, honestly, and this is why honestly, like over the last few months or so, over the last few years, like I've really liked uh like going for momentum plays, right? Like looking for support and resistance on a name that's trending up already, right? Stuff that's looking good. I want to play with that, right? um right that's what I'm looking for, because there are times where we want to try and be right. Like I want to be right, of course, right? Everybody wants to be right. Well, not really. Right. So the times where I want to take a look at, I want to say, okay, this is a nice play. Like it's sitting at support, it's doing this and this and this. But until that volume comes in, until the money start coming in and momentum kicks in, it's not quite ready, right? So that's the case with llap, right? So momentum was never really there for llap, like never has been there for llap, right? So we'll see. Well, 640 to get back in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, how? Let's see if how can hold this level, right? So hashtag Circle Gang. So I'm watching this level here to see if we can hold around that, right? So and then send it here. So we'll see, right? I want to see a green candle here, form for confirmation. If not, let it dip, right? So 650 is the level we talked about, right? So crypto live now, yeah. Anyways, so while we're waiting for that, guys, SBFM, nice little double bottom here. I'm so used to the morning Kobe. I know. I know. Wanted to do crypto life. Crypto life. Crypto life. Crypto looks like absolute doo doo too. So crypto looks like rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Everything crypto. What's 8 point at? 8 point is at $11. Actually not bad. Wow, Luna sold off all the way to 102. Wow, Luna. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Nah, nah. Janet Yellen needs to go. Yeah. One of their client is SpaceX. Please look into it. Oh, I know. They have some big clients, right? llap has some. So if you're going to be diamond hand and like long term position, it might play out really nicely, right? In the long run, um, it might play out because again, those guys have SpaceX as a client. They have Lockheed Martin as a client. There's some big name clients llap does, right? So is it performing though? No, right? So is it a SPAC? Yes. Sometimes these SPACs take months, years to actually turn around and pump, right? So that's the issue. SPACs can take a long time to go. Um, if they don't run right away, it can take a long time, right? So again, for HOWL here, hoping we can hold around, right? Hoping we can hold around 650, right, guys? 650. Hashtag Circle Gang, Circle Gang. Will eventually have its run. When it does, I'll be there to jump in and help it help it up. For me, no reason to write it down. Yeah, I'll help it when it helps itself. Exactly, honestly, right, Hugh? Exactly, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So when that thing is ready, we're ready. If it's not, well, it can suck it, right? So there you go. And that's how trying to recover here now, right? See if we can clear this 9 day moving average, guys, right? For how, right? Clear that level and send it, right? Nah. You know what's sending it though? You know it's absolutely trying to send it here? It is, you guessed it, MNTS, right? Thanks, Elon. Elon Musk, right? Kind of an inverse head and shoulder here, right? Oh, it's going. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. There you go, guys. MNTS said, yup, it's time to go, right? That thing absolutely rocked it. And it's still going, right? So wow. There you go. So 420, kinda, 410, an inverse head and shoulder, right? Inverse goes, and absolutely sent it in. So new highs of the day for MNTS, guys. Thanks, Elon. Again, if you're wondering why this thing's running today, it's because of this. No, because of this. Yes, right. So Memento shares a trading high after the company announced its agreement. It signed launch services agreement with SpaceX. So we've been saying, come on, Elon, go, Elon, go, Elon, go. Right. So yeah, Elon for president, anything Elon, guys, anything Elon sends it, right? So how is trying still, right? Trying to hold 650 here. Trying, check out iMac, Esteban. I'll take a look. What's your position though? I work with the diamond, but just found out yesterday he bought Bitcoin at 300 at age 19. Yeah, right. That's amazing, D. That's amazing, right? So, yeah, D works with someone that bought Bitcoin, guys. 19 years old at 19, bought 300 at $300, guys. $300 Bitcoin. In yeah, over just because of Elon. Yeah, honestly, DM, I bet you a lot of people did the same thing, right? So that's why we wanted to watch this one today, right? Because of Elon. Like anything connected to Elon, we want to watch it because you never know, right? DM, like you just never know. That thing can just go, right? So that looks really good there. I mean, it's done well, right? So it's done really well here. Thanks, Elon, Papa Elon, guys. Papa Elon. SBFM is also done not too bad today, right? Not too bad. It's up 30%. So not bad at all. But MNTS has done more. He's done more. Uh, 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 uh. Hmm, that's weird. La, 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 la. Question for you guys in the chat though. Yes or no? Yes or no? If you picked MNTS today because of Elon, type in yes. If you pick MNTS, guys, because of Elon, just type in yes in the chat. Because it's sending it. Danielle? Oh, yeah, maybe all the monies, right? So all those monies are switching over now. All those money switching over to the next Elon player, right? And the next, and the next, and the next, and the next. There you go. La, 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 la. I need to log in into one of my useless things here. It's gonna ask me, "Are you a robot?" No, I'm not a robot. Can you confirm the pictures of bridges? No, I'm not gonna confirm the picture of the bridge. The bridge. Where's the bridge? There you go. Verify, please. Log me in. Let me see here. Let's see. Yes, no. Why is you know what's trending on social media? IPOF. IPOF is just honestly is a uh TS. La, la, la. Uh, la, la, la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. One second, guys. I'm just quickly putting out um is uh, 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 there you go. Yes, 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 yes. See, I knew it, right? Knew it. Yeah, people picked that name because of Elon, right? So yeah, look at that thing go, right? Look at it go. IPF he landed yesterday to go to Wall Street this morning. Who landed for IPOF? But I'm gonna leave it alone to stay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, he landed in a city to go to Wall Street this morning. Audrey, who landed in New York City? Anyways, MNTS guys, absolute watermelon, right? So yeah, right. We kind of struggled with that 420 level initially, but yeah, it's done really well today. Hopefully, we can keep setting it here. Thanks to Elon. Highs on highs on highs. Can I take a look at? Can I just say you Mullen can suck it, Dan? Yeah. 470. Give us $5, guys. Do I use the view app, Trisha? I do. I do. I just again. I think sometimes the like indicators that I like a little bit better in simple indicators. BBIG sucks more. Yeah. It was just on Reddit, Aldrin. Okay. Yeah, that thing has way too much speculation. Way too much. Way too much. Is there a date for launch? No, there's no date for virus. No date at all, right? So um, no date at all. So until we get a date for that name there, right? I'm not really ready. M-Sense, congratulations on that the profit on that play there on HOWL, because HOWL is now back to $6, guys. Right, so six again might be a really nice level there. Might be a really nice level. A goodbye. Will it hit $2 today? Let me take a look. Is beating you up? It is. Oh no, it's dipping, guys. We bounced initially, kind of, right? We bounced kind of from that double bottom there, right? So from 650 to 660, 665, 660, 670, almost there, and then just sold off, right? So again, this might be a level to watch at $6 here. While we're waiting for that, I want to take a look at SST. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at what's the ticker again there? iMac. Let me take a look at iMac here. So iMac again, these guys had news this morning, right? iMac Holdings, is it going to $2? It's up 32% right now. Resistance here, right? Be careful, please. Is it going to $2? Not sure, but just be aware that the last few. Take a look at the last run here. this thing struggle, like I mean, like struggle bus at $1.50, and then eventually sold off, right? So this level right here, right, like this level right here, that's kind of the same level we're sitting at now, right? So so just be a little bit careful there, right? And then go. It's up 32% already today. If you can stay above this 200 day moving average, that would be a nice win for you. If you stay above $1.30, I think that's a nice win for the day, right? So nice win. Why? Because this candles could never do it. Like these candles here, right? You'd have to go back all the way, right? All the way to like July 14 last year. That's the last time this thing was sitting above the 200-day moving average. Other than that, though, the blue line, it's been failing like over and over and over, right? And right, so again, the fact that it's sitting above that level today is a good sign. It needs to stay above $1.30 though, right? So and then we can talk. Um, there you go. Ooh. Let me see here. Is that Star Atlas? Star Atlas. Star Atlas, guys. Immerse yourself in the metaverse of the future. Oh yeah, Peter. Yeah, Star Atlas. Yeah, I remember we actually streamed about this. Like I don't know, Peter. This was like a month. Insane graphics, right? Oh, it's amazing, right? It's amazing, Peter. Actually, we played this video. We played this video on stream once because we were just looking for these like metaverse plays. And Star Atlas was one of them. Amazing, right? So and also, as it was Star Atlas, and there was one more that we looked at. Star Atlas and um You're about to, yeah. Like the graphics are absolutely amazing, Peter. Like that's one of the best games, metaverse games out there. Like absolutely amazing. Star Atlas. I'm just looking at metaverse. My friend. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember you said that, Peter. I remember you said that. Yeah. Can we get some, Peter? Can we get some, the leadership team? Can we get some things, Peter? Can we get some things? Um, when are they going to pump? That's the question. When are they going to pump? Just ask him. When Moon? Or does he believe in the company? Does he think we're going? Is the price going higher? Yes or no? That's all we need to know. Yeah, it looks really cool. I think that's pretty amazing, honestly. Star Atlas. Don't want it to. Yeah, I know. MNTS here. Yep. That thing's done really well today, though. Really well. Let me see if the ticker is on here. Let's see here. Uh, what's the ticker Star? I don't know. I can't remember what the ticker is anymore here. Um, yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, there. I don't know why I can't remember that. ATLA. I can't remember. I don't know why I can't remember that. But anyways, ha 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 ha. Peter's about to FOMO us. It's selling up. It performs the same like Bitcoin, honestly, right? It moves with Bitcoin here, which is annoying. But that thing's it's 2 cents. I feel that 50-day moving average here. Um, yeah. Star Atlas. That's pretty cool, Peter. That's really cool. I think those graphics are absolutely amazing. Amazing. Ding dong is rising. Ding dong is always rising. Um, la 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 la. So what is this again? So HOWL is trying, right? Trying its absolute bestest to hold above $6 here, right? Initially, that was a breakout level. That was a confirmation breakout level there. So if this thing can find a way to break above this moving average here, it can go for another run again, right? So stay above six. Stay above six, please. Stay above the six. La, 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 la. To work when you make $100 an hour playing with phone watching hot trades. I know, D. It is like it really is. Uh, I says it's hard. It's hard to work. Oh, it was yeah. when you get a chance, could you please take a look at INDO? I'm thinking about buying in. Is it a double bottom INDO? Okay, let me take a look. INDO. Let's take a look. INDO. Stonk. So INDO here, right? Not a bad play, energy play, right? So it's not bad. So I feel like if I were in your position, I would be inclined to maybe take a gamble, at like around $20, right? um with the stop loss, like again, that this morning would have been a really nice entry level actually, right? 1960 there would have been really nice. With the stop loss at like 19 at like $19. If we break below this 50-day moving average, I think you could possibly see $14 here, right? So like, it seems like we're sitting around support. It's really tight, right? You can see we're just riding these two moving averages lower here, right? The blue and the green, like both of them, just riding them lower, right? So we're holding the bottom one though, so if we can stay above that moving average, that's not too bad. But if we break below, that's red flags, right? We need to stay above 1950-ish. Keep closing above 1950-ish, right? Stay above 1950, right? You're fine. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at for a double bottom though, right, Kimber? So it's not bad, right? So the thing just needs to again. Like I do 1950 and a set of stop loss at like 1899 or something, right? So just in case it breaks below, because then you're looking for more redness, right? So um, more. Anyways, so back to MNTS, guys. It's just consolidating here, just going sideways. Holding though, holding 450. You're looking for an entry at 450, Doug? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. When you have a chance, have a big bag holding this tanker, Mr. A. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll keep that up so I don't forget. At night, just don't have the time. Will you over the weekend, Bedsville? Yeah, I can. Um, if things are happening, right? So I'm going to stream crypto if things are happening. But again, like Bethel, come join Discord. Come join Discord. There's a lot of knowledge in Discord when it comes to crypto, right? So, and then if you have any questions, you can always ask. The market, yeah, market sucked all week, yeah. Hey, we'll see how the market looks as we approach lunchtime, and then go from there. So, BRCC. US soldier. Okay, let me take a look at some of these names, guys. Anyways, again, so HOWL is trying its absolute best to hold above $6 here, right? Which is nice. Hopefully, hold this level and then send it, right? Hold six and bounce. Hold $6 and bounce it, right? Anyways, let me take a look at the first ticker. There is NAT. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, natural gas. Oh, American tanker. Nordic American tanker. So yeah, right. Another energy play here. So that doesn't look, seems like we looked at this actually. This thing's been, you're holding a bag on this. It's been pumping actually. It's been pumping for the last like it's been going up consistently for the last 5 days here, right? Green, 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 green. Everybody, green, 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 green. Right. So that looks really good there, right? Nice little cup and handle, kind of right, and it's going. So that looks really good actually. What's your bag at? If you can stay above, like honestly, if you can stay above like a 260 here today, I think that's a nice win for the week here. Stay above 260, that previous resistance, right? Previous resistance, struggle to get above it. Actually breaking above there today, failed there yesterday, breaking above today. If you can stay above 260, I think that's a nice win for the day for you, for the week. Hold above that and then get ready for the next phase higher. But first things first, see if you can close above 260 here today. If not, well, still troubles, right? As a 280, want to stay 2000. Yeah, okay, sounds good. You're in at 280. Okay, cool. Not bad, right? Not the worst. It needs to stay above 260 here today, though, right? If you're gonna see anything close to 280, it needs to get above there. So, BRTC here. What is this thing doing here? Ooh, that looks nice. 7% here. US soldier. Can you guys believe this rubbish, guys? That's another SPAC. That's another SPAC that's actually pumping, right? That's actually pumping, guys. It's pumping. $28. The one SPAC that we want to pump is not pumping, guys. Every other SPAC is like, oh yeah, right? Send it. Unless you want to wait a few, you can wait. And I bet you this thing, look at that rubbish, guys. Look at that. This was perfect, right? You know, look at that, right? Day number 4, guys. Pump it, right? From $15 all the way to $23, right? So, and then sold off and then pump, just like every other SPAC, honestly, right? The only one SPAC that's not done that is llap. Just one SPAC, guys. Can you guys believe that? One SPAC, guys. Anyways, HOWL is bouncing off $6 here nicely, right? Trying. So, it's trying to send it. Trying to send it. You're in at 19. Nice. Good job, US soldier. Congrats. Good job. I just wanted to discuss LP on crypto. To invest? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Bedsville. Sounds good. Need water. Hey yo, Marco. Hey yo. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, let's see. Oh my thing's about to die here. It's about to die. One sec. I just need to quickly take a look at. Rubbish. I don't think Star RLS is available on like my platform here. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not. I'd have to look at a different platform that there's no monies in. So that's a that's an ignore for now, Peter. Even though I want it, I'm gonna have to ignore for now. Anyways, we're trying to bounce up that $6 level there, and then MNTS, guys. Again, where's your support? 440, right? 450, 440 here. 450, 440. Those are your next two levels there. And then SBFM, I mean, going sideways, trying to curl, right? Potentially getting ready for the next pump. And there's that green candle, right? So, good morning, Danielle. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Market turned bullish, rubbish. The market is turned into rubbish. I mean, the market has been yeah. Yep. You know what's still going to zero, guys? You guessed it. There you go. Yeah, no, okay, but the market looks absolute rubbish today, honestly. So let's see where we are around lunchtime, and then we can just, we can just take a break and go do some other things, right? Or yeah. So the market better pick up here. Better pick up. No, MNTS actually looks nice then, right? Not too bad. High webcams, best cams. We don't need you. And what? And thrust like thrust. Thrust like. Let's go. Let's go. I like what HOWL is doing here, right? It's trying. Doing Dyalla yesterday and today in holding green. David, okay, nice. Nice. Very nice. Let me see. I want to keep an eye on for like IPOF there. IPOF. Let's see. Oh wow, actually, it's gone back to green here. Interesting. Really, like the hype on this thing is just on another level, right? Even though like it's done absolutely nothing, like volume comes in, it's hypey, like it's just crazy, like crazy, crazy, crazy. Let me take a look at those IPOF warrants here. So IPOF warrant. No, that's not what I want. IPOF warrants, right? So what is this thing? 4%. Interesting. What does the daily look like here for these warrants? Oh yeah, it's pumped already. This thing was $1.10 like the other day, so it's had a nice little pump already. Right? It would have been nice around $1 there. But it's pumped already here. Those warrants. Might have been a nice addition, right? On the streams, webcams covers ding dong and nuts on the streams. Of course they do. Of course they do, Diamond. No, it's you at the I'm at the gym, always listening. Let's go around. Yeah, no, the market is absolute rubbish. For rip to $6, please. Yeah, yeah, no, Jameson. I see what you're looking at. That's six, like six. Yeah, like 445, right? 444.45 there, Jameson. Yeah, bottom on MULN, Johnny. The bottom of MULN. I don't know if you can call it bottom on anything, right? So, for MULN though, MULN needs to stay above 250 there. Consolidate above 250, right? So, are you from the islands, Andre? No, I am not from the islands. I wish I was from the islands, but I am not. Um, I am from the cold, cold winter. I don't know. Webcams. Want to know webcams? I got a spot. Peter? Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can hold this previous resistance, right? 440 here for I was gonna say webcams. No, 440 for MNT SEM. 440. Oh, you guys can't even see that actually. 440 here for display, right? So that's your support at least for now. So see if we can hold that, and then go from there. Beautiful day off. To walk the dog. Yeah, Kimber. Honestly, when the market is rubbish, right? When the market is absolute rubbish, rubbish. I mean, like rubbish. There you go. You know, you shut it down. Shut it down and say, werewolf. No, 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 Johnny. No, God, no. You're scared of werewolves? You're scared of werewolf, Johnny? Why you scared? It's just the stock. We're not scared of ding dong or like nuts. We played with ding dong and nuts. Why is werewolf different today? Why is, there's some weird names. Just a name. Not an island boy, not an island boy, guys. Hot cams. Give me think. Oh no, damn it. Oh no. It's a biotech. It's a bad biotech company. I mean, today it's performing though, right? Today it's giving gains. So there you go. If you bought that thing at $6, well, now you're making monies, right, Johnny? Again, I really don't care what the company does. I really don't care what it does. Question is, are the technicals aligning? Is it working, right? So if you played that thing off $6 last time to $7 and sold and came back and bought again at $6, you're pretty happy, regardless of what the company does, right? So did you say play with Ding Dong? And Sid, that's the name of the stonk. There's Ding Dong. That's the name of the stock that we played with last stream. And there's Nuts. That's also another name of a stock. So get your mind out of the gutter. Please and thank you. Please. Thank you. La, 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 la. But who cares? Am I right? Trying to cure cancer? Oh yeah. No, the market doesn't care. Like if the market really cared, um, if the market really cared, guys, Johnny, honestly, if the market cared, um, right? I'm tired of saying, you know what, this is a good company, they're doing something good for the society, doing something good for the environment, they are trying to save us, they're trying to cure cancer, they're trying to do this and this and this, they're trying to help healthcare. The market doesn't care. Like people don't care. People just want to make monies, right? So that's something all these companies do nothing. Yeah, all these companies do absolutely nothing. Look at that, right? So again, MNTS bouncing right off 440-ish and trying to go here. So MNTS, nice, right? Your support, right? Trying to. For asking, is that the movie? Yes, that's the 9 AMA. Yeah. Let's go corner. Trisha, yeah, that's the 9-day moving average. Michelle, what do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? Michelle says, "Oh, what happened? What happened? Trying to cure our red candles today. Let's go. Yeah, we just want to cure some red candles, guys. That's all we want. We just want a little bit of monies. Um, So yeah. My sweetheart. No, no such thing as a sweetheart. Uh, it's best thing about living up north is that we can eat ice cream without worrying about it melting. Ice fish, yep. Ice cream. It's always winter. Always winter. Yeah. Your sweetheart. No, there's no sweetheart. There you go. Those sweethearts. Oh, no, no, no. Facts, please, Connor. Right, so no, like like we see a lot of companies that that are amazing companies, and you would think these guys are doing something good for the society, and then you see a name like is it Colorado? Yeah, right, Peter. You see a name like Ding Dong. You're like, what did these guys do again? What do you guys do? And you're pumping. Or you see a name like Nuts, right? Nuts. Absolutely brand new IPO, and that thing goes up 300%, 200%. You're like, okay, cool. And then you see a name what's a good name? What's a good name, guys? That's actually doing something good, right? So, um, it's running. SST is running. SST is always running. Come on, no, leave me alone, Michelle. Leave me alone. I'm married. I'm married now, please. I'm married. I'm a Pfizer. No love. Pfizer. No. Pfizer is not a Pfizer. All these medical companies are criminals. Absolute criminals. They know what they're doing. Criminals. I'm looking for a good name. Tuesday was awesome. I did big much, but I laughed your butt off, Dad. Yeah, yeah. What's a good name that's doing something good for the society, guys? What's something? The thing too is the thing too is like once a company becomes listed on the 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Tesla. The thing too is like when a company becomes like listed on the stock market, now you have to won't go near DDL. The thing like when you become listed on the stock market, now you have to fulfill like your investors' wishes, um, and that becomes an issue too, right? So and now these companies become like a little bit sketchy. But Tesla, good for the yeah, Tesla. Yeah. The same as coke dealers, drug companies. Yeah, I think these guys are criminals, absolute criminals. All of them, criminals. They know what they're doing. Um, I think there are very few like good companies in the stock market. Very few. Very few. What's a good company? Can't even think of one. Please don't convert me to to drug companies. Thank you. uh, in On AEI, what okay? I don't know why. I don't know. Are you in it? Are you in it? So yeah, nice little bounty for MNTS. The IPO, get that running the eruptions, then the find the bottom. Exactly. Honestly, exactly. Hmm. Uh, Amazing. Amazon is a good company. Is Amazon a good company? Hmm. I mean, like in terms of like what we're talking about like fun. We're talking about like morals now, right? That's what we're looking at. Low the day for spy. Yeah, we're talking about morals. Like Amazon is an amazing company to invest in, right? In terms of like morals, uh, I thought they, they were not a drug trafficker. Morals. Amazon. Yeah, probably Amazon. I don't know. Still for a possible entry of 445. 5 minute candles out looks pretty bad though. Okay. Yeah, SST is a fun watch kill it. Yeah, it is because that thing's so volatile, right? So multiple sources. Multiple sources. I've invested in Amazon before. um, Look into Uni. Unionize. Um, Hugh. That's from a union. Yeah. Uh, Now with yeah, with Union Amazon to bounce on. I prefer yeah. So they put up nets. What Jordan for employees to bounce on? AEI squeezing. Now what came? Oh, that thing better be squeezing. AEI squeezing. Let me take a look here. IPOF. Okay, cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. IPOF is okay. Never mind. That those are just the warrants. I was about to say, wow, what happened here? IPOF here. Social capital. I mean, like the stock is those very stagnant, but the warrants are just exploding them, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at AEI. That thing's squeezing 15%. Not bad actually. 71 so 80 cents. Okay, cool. Yeah, not bad. What's the volume here? 17 million. Yeah, I'll leave that up for now. There. See what it does after the next dip. Buys it from llap and delivers this to SpaceX. Why isn't llap pumping yet? I really have a feeling it's going to $100, not financial advice. You mean like, Audrin? You mean like how you invest $1,000 and becomes $100? Just kidding, but not. Any phone? This thing going to explode today? Is it going to explode today? That question is within you. The answer is within you, Connor. But anyways, for now, what do you want to focus on are the technicals, right? Is it going to explode today? I mean, it's had a nice run already today, right? So it's up 52%. To a lot of people, that's an explosion, right? So nice little bouncer in the morning, right? Nice pump all day long, right? It's been pumping and creating higher lows, which is really nice. For now, as long as it stays above 440 here, that's a really good sign. Bro, Michelle. Oh, Michelle, I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you that the hearts, that I'm not a sweetheart. I'm trying. Is it working? Trying. Trying. Um, Anyone buying the 50 of crypto dump? None yet? What's Bitcoin at, guys? Bitcoin is at 43. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is trash. Bitcoin is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. It's crushing dreams, guys. Crushing dreams. Today's the day to crush dreams, guys. Today is it. Today's the day. I'm telling you, llap is going to zero, 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 zero. Um, is it playing hard to get? Yes, virus. Yes, always. Mm, Crypto dips? No, no thanks. No crypto dips for me, guys. I'm tired of crypto dips. I think that he's a teddy bear wrapped in a sweetheart, a flower Jolly Rancher. Yeah, probably, probably, probably. Oh, sorry. Um, Virgo, behave, behave, Virgo, behave. I have nothing to say to you. Behave. Do I have a new girlfriend? Oh no, I'm married, guys. I'm married, married. So I'm off the market. The key to Blaze is a cup of avocado and a cookie. Yeah, that is. I will love you forever, forever, forever if you get me cookies. Sorry, sorry. I will love you forever if you get me cookies. That's it. Um, so there you go. Dips are good. No more dips. I'm tired of dips. I don't want any more dips. I am not buying any more dips. What is your position, MNTS? Money. There you go, Connor. You have a call. Okay, you have a call at 420. You bought some calls at 420. Which call did you buy? You bought the $5 calls. Okay, looks good, right? Again, look at that thing go, guys. Right. So that was the entry around again 440. Right. It's been doing really well, really, really well. MNTS, send it, please. Married to the game? Yeah, no, guys, I'm married. Yes, just tell him you will give him a lifetime supply of cookies and avocados. Yeah, that's literally that's all it takes, guys. Just cookies. Would you buy a 200 sports car for 10K? Well, llap is on sale. Not financial advice. llap, Aldrin, you're going to zero. You know that, right? So you're going to zero. I mean, like, you know that this is where you're going. This is where you're going. Right there, top right hand corner. You know, top right hand corner. That's where you're going. On with llap. There you go. That thing breaks below $6. Count your bags for $2. That's where you're going. $2, and then you can start buying at $2 for 10K. When you buying the rims. Back in MULN, you are. Let's go, Marlo. Come on, make us these monies, please. No, you guys are fun. You guys are fun to hang out with, and that's amazing, right? So we don't need to talk about stocks all the time, and that's why, like, when nothing's happening, we still have fun because you guys are fun. So thank you very much, right? We just talk about rubbish. Like, we're not serious at all. We're not like, you know, if we make fun of you, we're just having fun. Elon single-handedly will my daily goal. I wish I saw that. Geneva. He's find the rim. How it looks like it's beginning to form a big head and shoulder on the day since our market opens this morning. Yeah, you know what? Send that one to zero too. Why not? Send it to zero. You know what? We only need one stock to run today, guys. Maybe just MNTS, right? So everything else, send it to zero. We're used to it. We're used to not making any monies, right? So send it to zero. Just add it to the list. Zero. If we do, before I go back to bed where market's rubbish. Exactly, right, D? Exactly. If it's fun, we can stay. Um, follow Elon to Matt. Yeah, right. So honestly, just follow Elon Musk. Just follow Elon, guys. Elon has been proven. Elon has a track record of making monies. Elon has a track record of making money. So, whatever Elon says, we buy. Looks like we did all right today. Hot trades? Yeah, Connor, we did well. We did okay, right? So, yeah. It's a blast, Nanya? Always. No, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. You guys are good peoples. Well, at least most of you guys. Not to zero, you in it? You've been averaging down all morning on what? What are you averaging down on, Comptons? Averaging down on llaps? Oh, I'm praying for you. Dear Lord Jesus, please, Comptons, this is going to zero, and I know it. But if you could shake his coconut head and tell him to run before it goes to zero, that would be amazing. Thank you. Nights are the funniest. The night streams. Entries for AMC, Sarah. Dear Lord Jesus, please, can you help Sarah shake her coconut head? Tell her. Just kidding. Sarah, AMC is almost like the perfect momentum play, like the perfect momentum play. When that thing starts moving and you can see, like, everybody moving towards AMC, then you can also say, okay, well, I'm gonna play that, right? So because like trying to catch the bottom is hard, right? It's the biggest falling knife you've ever seen in a while. Yeah, absolutely, Musty, right? So my wife changing crypto day. My wife changing crypto day. Um, Made about $1,000 in MULN, then lost. Not too bad. Rich. No, not too bad at all. Gambling companies are good because at least they admit who they are, Ron. Yeah, exactly. Yep, MNTS, guys, right? So see if we can hold above this 440 level here on this candle. That's quite the drop. Someone said, nah, I'm out of here. Someone said everything's going to zero. So, oh, how? Not all that. You can have that stock. um, no, it's pretty annoying, honestly, right? So we make fun of these things, guys, but it's pretty frustrating, right? So when plays don't work out, it's annoying, and it's really annoying. So, um, yeah, we just have to laugh about it sometimes, honestly, because if we don't laugh, we're gonna cry. and you don't want to cry, right? So, um, uh, yeah, Michelle, that's webcams, best cams. That's what we go to when we're not live, right? Just kidding. No, that's where Diamond goes to when he's not watching hot trades. Deleted. Um, that's that's where Diamond goes to. Um, Absolutely, Virgo. Let me take a look at MDVL. Is that the next one that's going to zero, Virgo? No, Sunshine is going to zero too. So everything just going, guys. Look at that. Everything, like everything. Um, MDVL here. Source of income, multiple sources. MDVL here. Interesting. 37 million in volume. 25 million float. Not too bad. 56% today. Wow. Okay. Hmm. It's trying to form a cup and handle here, Virgo. Right? It's trying to do the good old right and send it again. I'm gonna delete that though because I want to take a look at the daily chart. Um, if that thing would work for me here, please, 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 please. What do I think about this one? She doesn't look too bad. There's a gap to fill here, right? So splits. Have these guys done splits? Yeah, they have. I hate when companies do splits. At least like small penny stock companies because it just complicates things a little bit. But yeah, these guys have a gap to fill all the way to $7 there. It doesn't look too bad, honestly, right? This is the first big candle in a while. My question is why are they pumping this morning, right? So 2 days ago they had some news about holding private offering closes. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Right. So the private offering finally closed. Right. So they did a private offering, raised some money. Right. So they raised roughly $36 million, $37 million at a dollar per share, and warrants at eight. Okay, cool. So they raised some money. So investors bought shares at a dollar. That's concerning because that dollar level might not become a magnet, right? So in terms of like, what to do with this here, hmm, hmm. I feel like I'd be waiting for this thing to push above $1.40 there, Virgo. Right? I feel like I'd be waiting for it to push above that level. It's so close. It's 5 cents, 6 cents, right? So I'd be waiting for it to clear that level here, this top, right? Because it's not a whole lot, and that could potentially could be a double top level, right? Two things are up. Wow, really, Christian? Nice, congrats. Congrats. SST is booming. Oh yeah, that thing's always booming, booming, like always booming, right? As long as SST stays above $22, it's fine, right? Wait, that thing has options. I must see. Okay, interesting. Yeah, as long as this one stays above $22, SST, you're fine. Wife finding. Those are the wife changing webcams. I guess they're to the dark pool now, dropping nice volume, Jason. Yeah. TCAT not bad. Yeah, TCAT has actually done not too badly over the last, few. Not bad. TCAT. Oh my goodness, llap is pumping, guys. Anyone believe that? Nope. It's going to zero. Want me to spell it out for you? llap? As soon as you see a sign like that, you know that's pretty bad. I mean, this is the type of zero you spell it with multiple zeros. And then the other words come at the very end, right? That's how that happens. That's where that thing is going to. Zero. My pool is pretty dark, but I think that's because of the. Here you go. Let's go back here. On a Doge short, get ready for a bounce, Tyler. I mean, Dogecoin has some nice support at 14 cents, right? 14 cents. 14 cents is your level of support. Corner? No, there's no circle gang there, Comptons. It's zero. 40 of is ready? Michelle? I know. I know. I know. Um yeah. There you go. Come on, MNTS. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Semiconductor manufacturer has an up and coming earnings. Okay. On the 14th, next Friday. So there's still a lot of time on that, though, right? You know, all the way till next week. So there's still a lot of time left on that play. Then still a lot of time left. On Doge, double bottom. Okay, yeah. I mean, I know what you're looking at, right? But I'm just looking at 14 cents as support. So, and that most likely the same double bottom, right? So, yeah, 14 cents for Dogecoin. That's if Bitcoin doesn't keep crashing. Bitcoin keeps selling off. Dogecoin is not going to hold any double bottoms, right? So it's going to look for for the abyss of Nathan. Can't believe Nathan said he was writing a new book. Can't believe that. Nathan, are you watching? Nathan says, I'm writing a new book, guys. Just waiting to publish it. Uh, Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we make it? No, we haven't made it yet, I don't think. Let's go. Come on. 40 more likes. 40 more likes, guys. Your place is too short for you, anyways. Just kidding. You're tall when you're sitting on the on what? No, I'm not tall. I'm not tall, guys. I'm not tall. Can't believe I actually made it. Yeah. Um. um. Where do you think IMPP is going to in the next week or so, Sean? Where is IMPP going to? I'll take a look. I'm not going to IMPP because for no reason. I'm not letting go. I'm riding that rocket to zero. Oh no, guys. Everybody wants to go to zero today. Everybody wants to go to zero, guys. So you know what? I'll take a look at MPP here. Uh, Look at that. SST. Yeah, that thing's a watermelon for scalping. So IMPP is going to yep. Look at that. Zero. Zero zero. Your next level of support here for this thing though. Yeah. The RSI said no thanks. Oh no, that's the weekly. That's why. That's the weekly. That's why we're having some complications there. Anyways, I mean that thing would have been nice to hold above $1.50, but it never quite did it, right? So now you're looking for a dollar. I mean, it seems like it's just slowly trending towards that direction. Yeah. Yes, I would take IMPP to zero as well, Shahan. Oh no. Right. Support on your next level of support is around $1 here. You need a put. Get some puts, please. Can we short llap? Can we short it and take it to zero, please? Zero, zero. It's finally going up with the market. Yeah, for some reason, llap is moving with the market. Um, hmm. With the market down, yeah. Please stop dipping, please and thank you. Or AMD, you got into AMD, Peter. We need to actually look at AMD here. Because I like AMD, like it seems like every time, Peter, we miss AMD around $100. Like every time, we talk about this all the time. It's like, oh my goodness, AMD's at $100. Can we buy it? Nope, forget about it. Right, $100, and then pump it all the way to $150 something dollars. It's $100 again. Can we do it again? Oh yeah, right. All the way to 132 again, right? Imagine these calls, right? Is zero really gonna be our chance for the day, Sandy? It's our chance for the day. We might, yeah, 100 for April the 14th. Okay. Mm, okay. Sandy, we might as well just prepare ourselves for like zero. So when it happens, we're not surprised. If we get a surprise though, right, and we're not going to zero, and then we're super super happy, right? So HOWL is trying to bounce again off $6 here. We're just prepping ourselves, Sandy. chance zero. So it doesn't. If it doesn't happen, I'm just waiting for Zach wants to pump my shares. It will happen one day. Michelle, oh, for IMPP. No, Zach Morris is never gonna pump IMPP. He might pump llap, but he will never pump. Yeah. Does Zach Morris pump companies with fundamentals? Just kidding. No, but yeah. Peter, that's really appealing though. Like that's really appealing. Like around $100 here for AMD, really appealing. So, um, we'll see. Tesla to zero? Is Tesla going to zero? Nah, Tesla's not going to zero, guys. There you go. That's the one stock that's not going to zero. All the fangs, right? Apple, Amazon, Tesla. I bet he'd um, um, hater, unbelievable. What's the next level of resistance for SST? Southern, are you in it already? And if you are, what's your entry price? I got to get back to work. Much love. Buy the dump, sell the lump. Let's go now. Have a wonderful day at work. Your average is can't get in the noise. Contents. It's still going to zero. You know that, right? Making up. Nah. Is Zach Morris? Zach himself get in position post. Like honestly, how can we do that, Musty? How can we do that? How can we do that? Get into a stock, spam it. That thing runs 50%. Like every time, Zach Morris is almost guaranteed to make 50% on all his trades, right? So just get in, just buy the damn stock. Say, I'm pumping this to $10. It goes up 50%, right? I mean, do that once a day, Musty, right? Once a day. Imagine how much money you make. Must be good. Must be nice. Must be nice. Anyways, SST is pumping. Let me take a look. So we have OWL on here, guys, and then we have SST. No, that's something else. So SST again, diamond, right? I mean that thing's just going. $27 now. Yep, right. Really volatile. Stay above 22, and you're fine. Here we go. Here we go. When? Well, this is when everyone is sick of market, so they will figure they might as well take a gamble and buy llap. No, Kimber. What they're gonna do is they're gonna figure out. I don't know. Yeah. No. In that for that to happen though, Kimber, like llap actually has to go up, right? It actually has to go up. People fall into anything that's pumping when the market is going down, right? So if llap isn't going up, they're not gonna touch it. Comes and says, shut up. Not trying to hear that zero noise. Just want to turn it green so I can get out. I know, Comptons. I know. You're in at 2280. Wow, Southern. Good job. Amazing. Amazing. So again, this thing looks good for now. In terms of resistance here, I'm gonna quickly zoom out here. So we broke above 26, which is a really nice level. So I'd be watching 26 here, right? Like 25.80, $26. If we can stay above those levels, you'll find if we break below 25.80, $26. And then okay, cool. That's a little bit of a red flag, right? So and then hopefully we can clear 28 and $30, right? 28, $30. This is just like nice round psychological levels to watch. Zero, Kimber. Zero. Let me take a look at Discord just quickly here, guys. Remember my, let's see. Nah. Oh yeah, Houston, we have a laptop. Oh, now I'm just quickly browsing through Discord. I like, yeah. Entries at $8. SBFM. You still have SBFM on here. Hmm. Do you have any monies to look at AMD calls, Peter? Let me take a look at SPY here first, guys. Ran to 618 and then everyone decided to take profits at launch. Now it's down again. It's going to zero. Kimber, zero. Let me take a look at the S&P here. SST long-term, Roberto. SPY. I just don't trust the market. That's my only concern. Anyways. Everybody smash a like. Let's go. So I want to take a look at SPFM. Because that's one of our stocks that we're supposed to be watching today anyways, but we're just completely ignoring it. So SPFM, yeah, I like that. I like that. What's that previous level though? Yeah. 770? 770. What did we sell? 785 this time? Okay, cool. High and low. High and low. LGVM is forming support. LGVN forming support at $11. Okay, nice. Let me take a look at AMD here. AMD option chain, Yao Finance. I don't want to do April 14 because I think that's, I don't know, maybe. Oh, nice. Nice. $25. 25,000 open interest. Okay, that thing's really for those 110 calls. Those are the ones you picked up, Peter. Yeah, those are the ones you picked up there. So April 14. Like if we go out a little bit further, then because I think it'd be nice to get some time, right? So like June. Those $170 calls are green. Get out of here. Mm, mm, mm. 130. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, are you back in, D? Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. Abhishek, how's CI looking like? Struggle bus. To zero. I'm just kidding. Do you have a position in CI? Let me know and I'll take a look. What's your entry? What's your entry price? Let me know. No, like MNTS is really trying, guys. Right? Like it's selling off and just consolidating, and trying to go again. It's trying. MDVL. Ooh, I'm forgetting about Smart. What's that? Look at how, guys. How? Mm, you did, virus? Okay. 150 and some April 14 120 calls. Yeah, Musty, I think if we break below 430 here on MSCS, I think we're in trouble. Here you go. Wait, no way. You gave up on llap, Kimber? You gave up on llap? And you put everything in AMC? Oh no. Kimber sold, guys. She sold Pump It. Oh, our resident tracker for llap just sold it. Uh-oh. Kimber, thank you for avoiding the zero. I'm just joking, guys. Okay, let's take a look at TI. Um, to suspend normal trade relations with Moscow and ban Russian gas and oil. Okay, you're looking at that for like as an energy play, aren't you, Abhishek? I'll take a look at TI. I'll take a look. So, let me take a look at those calls again here. 120 calls. I think those things they expire. I wish these 120 calls were. I can go back to llap and FOMO a huge buy, and someone will FOMO in, yeah, and made a little profit. Kimber, okay, sounds good. Good job. Yeah, no, like my only concern, virus, with those calls is that they expire next Friday, right? It's next Friday. Not a whole lot of time, even though it's just like selling off, right? So, ding dong, it's gone. mm, yeah, those things are cheap, right? So, and there's some really good open interest there too. We just things they were that cheap and expire like in a month or so. April the 29th. That's amazing. April 29th. Webcams, damn. I know. We're coming. We're coming, webcams. Leave us alone for now. Just kidding. That's what virus, guys. MNTS is just a little bit shaky for now, right? Shaky. So be careful, right? Be careful. Anyways, let me take a look at CEI here, guys, and then some other names if you guys have questions. So CEI here, it looks like a nice buy. This market though, exactly, Hugh. Like in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, AMD, absolutely amazing buy, absolutely amazing at $100, right? But then you take a look at the S&P, you're like, I don't know. Anyways, CEI here, struggle bus, just like everything else. Just looking at the daily chart here. So CEI here, 200 million. Okay, cool. Would be nice if this thing would come back and say 65 cents. That'd be a really nice entry, right? So I don't know if you're gonna get that though. That's my concern, right? It might just form a double bottom here, 77-ish, and then bounce it, right? So just be careful if you're not in, So, but buying at 97 cents is not the buy, right? So don't buy around $1. Don't buy sundown CI around $1, please, because that's trouble. Wait for the dips or the breakouts, right? So let me take a look. TRVI. So this thing is sitting at the highs of the day here, almost basically, right? So it's done really well. Pushed, came back and tested the 20-day moving average and sent it again. So that's a really good sign. If you can close above 280 here, I think you're fine. Yeah, so 280. Interesting. 280. Open on AMD long position just now. A very solid company for AMD. Yeah. A bear attacking me. Zero, Jason. A Forge. Yeah. Can you believe that's green? I bet you every SPAC known to mankind is green, except for. Yep. Let me see here. Yeah, this is a little bit on the struggle bus now, right? So a little bit weaker here now. Um, how it's blowing my mind over the hate in the UK, like the hate towards what, Sash? Like just like what's happening in Russia and whatnot. Hey, I'm interested in the super fan. Let's go, Roberto. Yeah, become a super fan. Become a super fan, Roberto. Mm. Um, no, honestly, Robert, you can sign up. You can sign up for whatever you want. Um, right? Like most of the levels, like some of those levels, like come with like one on ones. Like the super one comes with like a one on one call, for example, right? So and with other things, like we'd had a, if you needed help with, for example, let's say you needed help with like your trading or like charting or like whatever you needed help with, right? We'd have like a one on one Zoom call or something, right? So um not just once, right? That just like whenever you would need and stuff like that. So most of those levels are just like just supportive levels, right? Eat, walk, and suck it to the moon, to the moon. Now, anything else that's moving here, guys? Well, it's amazing how the market just become like really stagnant. Spy is sending it. Oh, it is. Oh no. S&P is sending it now. As we want to take a look at AMD. Let me take a look here. What's the S&P doing? SPY. April. Let's take a look. Actually. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Again, so if MNTS can just stay above 430, guys, right? I think that's fine. 9 calls for me to average down. Talk to you on Discord, Michelle. Gotta jump off the market. My eye is twitching. It is Michelle. Okay, get some rest, please. And oh no, that's again. So that's it. Let's say you got into a position, right, Roberto? Because again, not financial advisor, right? Let's say you got into a position, right? Let's say I bought into this position at this and this and this, and you needed one-on-one help. Like, okay, what do I need to do with this position? I'm holding it back. What do I need to do here, right? So, can you help me a little bit with like with like charts, with the fundamentals, with what the company is going, what they seem to be moving towards, right? So stuff like that, Roberto. Um, is that it? Oh yeah, no, your eyes are twitching. Okay, it's time to hop up, Michelle. Let me take a look at AMD again here. I was going to buy AMD, but then Peter happened. I was going to buy some AMD, guys. Then Peter happened. I really like those AMD calls though, those 120 calls. But I don't know if I like the way they expire next Friday because today's like tomorrow's Friday and there's a week left, right? So those things are gonna be 2 cents on Monday if the market goes down again. So like 440, right? So mm, mm, mm. I'm the test dummy. Take one for the team. I'll take a look at your rate for you. I don't, Jim. I don't. I don't know why. I don't know what Peter's talking about. Mhm. So Roberto, there's a class in Discord, and like we've gone over this a few times. Like, in we've had a few like option, like I don't know, like in the past, like just classes like for like the general Discord, right? But we also have a class in Discord, so like a one-on-one class, options class. That's in Discord, right? So if you wanted, you could, if you just wanted to do, you could almost like just become a regular member, right? Discord member, and then sign up for the class in Discord because there's a class in Discord. Um, right, like there's an options class in Discord, and that comes like with a little like package that you can study, or like just a reminder for you, right? So that's in Discord as well. Um, but that's not part of the membership. Like that's not included like in the memberships here, right? Yeah. Like that's a different like so if you do become a member and go to Discord, and then you can sign up for the options class in the options channel. So there's an options class channel there, options class, right? You can sign up in there um once you become a member. How, like what do you mean, like how to set a stop loss, or like how to set a stop loss on your broker, or just in general, like how do I set a stop loss on a stock, or like how do I set it on Robinhood? Like what's your question? Let me know. Let's go, virus. Mm-mm-mm. So the multiple ways to set stop losses, right? So the one I really like to use, I don't know, I use multiple strategies when it comes to stop losses. But the one I think I use more, the one that I talked about more commonly on the stream is if I get into a position, right? So let's use MNTS for example, right? So again, MNTS this morning, right? This morning, MNTS here is sitting at what? Sign up later today after work. Let's go. Thank you, Roberto. Right. So let's say you get into this position here, right? You get into MNTS here at, right. That's how you set a stop loss, right? You get into MNTS here at 380, 370, right? So you get into a position here, right? You get in at support because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to get in as we're selling off, right? Well, you can do a breakout as well, but you're trying to get in on as we're selling off and finding a base, right? So you get into a position, right? Right away, you want to think about, okay, cool. Like, one way you can take a look at this is, what am I willing to lose on this trade? Am I willing to lose $100, $2, right? $50, right? That's one way you can look at it. So if I'm willing to lose $100, okay, cool. Like, what's the price that it needs to be at for me to lose $100, right? That's what you think about right away as you get into a position, right? So, or you get in at support. Let's say I'm looking at this stock here, right? So let's say I'm looking at this, um looking for a good level here. Let's say there's support here, right? So I'm just gonna put a random line here, right? So let's say that there's support at this level here at 380, right? So if I get in at this level as well, confirming and holding, what I'm either doing is I'm thinking about, okay, how much am I willing to lose, or I'm setting a stop loss below support, because if I know if we break below support, now the abyss is open, right? Now you're looking for zero, right? So we're going to zero, 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 right? So again, either you're thinking about how much you're willing to lose, or you're thinking about, okay, cool, where's the support, and if we break below that, I'm out of here, right? So that's one thing to think about. Okay, cool, that's one thing you can do. Let's say you get into this position and it's pumping, right? You're like, oh my goodness, the monies are flowing, I'm going to Lambo land. All right, you're making monies, right? We're pumping right away. As soon as we're pumping here, either you could still set your stop loss, you can leave your stop loss at at below support, right? Just in case we want to come back and create a double bottom, or you can set your stop loss at break even, right? Now you know you're not going to lose anything as well pumping. You can always buy back lower if you wanted to, right? Or as well pumping, right? As well pumping, green, right? Set a stop loss, right? At the close of this candle, right? As we push for a new candle, you're setting a stop loss at the bottom of each candle, right? Bottom, right? As we're going, as long as we keep pumping, right? So let's say you bought it at 380, right? We push all the way to 420. Now your stop loss is what? $4, 399. So you're guaranteeing some profits, but also giving it room to keep going, right? So that's what you're trying to do. As long as you keep performing and you keep moving your stop loss higher, because you never really know what the highs are going to be, what the highs of the day are going to be, right? I mean, this thing could easily run to $20. You don't know that, right? So what you're trying to do is guarantee that you're not going to lose after you're in the profits, and also like giving it room to come back down, right? And go back up again. Let me know if that helps, right? So that would be like an easier way to think about stop losses. There's so many strategies when it comes to stop losses, like so many, right? So um, what about AEI? Let me take a look. AEI here. AEI is up 12% today. I'm not sure if you're in it already, Roberto. So if you are, let me know, because I really so for AER here, this thing again needs to stay above 70 cents today. Right, needs to hold above the previous high here. What do you want, webcams? What do you want? Michelle is gone. What do you want? What do you want? Anyways, so this thing here has a gap to fill, right? So I'm gonna switch to regular candles here so you can see the gap. There's a gap to fill, right? All the way to a dollar here. So this thing could easily run to a dollar, right? Easily run to a dollar. Um, right. So that would be your next main level of resistance, the bottom of the gap, because you might want to fill the gap. Love you too, Hal. Love you. There you go. You might want to fill the gap here all the way to $12 here, but first things first, make sure at the end of the day here it's closing above 70 cents, right? That would be a really nice hold. 70? Actually, is that level 70 cents? No, it's 73 cents ish. So, yeah, stay above the previous high here, right? That's a good sign. It looks good. Let me take a look at SBFM. SBFM. Right, virus? Michelle is gone. SPFM looks nice actually. I mean, this is the one of the songs that we're supposed to be watching all day today, right? So we've been slacking again. MNTS and SPFM, they're both performing, right? They've actually done not too bad today. I mean, like for the most part, you should be green on any of these names, right? So, um, Tian, what did you buy seed at? What's your entry price? What camera stocks are trading at today? Zero contents. Dan, what's this rubbish? How come how come I have a new wife every week, guys? Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Mm, seed. Let me take a look at seed here. SST is at 25. Okay, cool. Hmm. You might have yeah. You forward a little bit. Yeah. You forward on this candle like all the way on like all the way in that pushed in. Um, I don't like that this thing is like feeling below $9 there, and feeling below the 9-day moving average as well. Like it's feeling below the 20-day moving average, the 200-day moving average, the 9-day moving average, right? It's feeling below like all the moving averages, which is annoying, right? You can see here that the 200-day MA here is an issue for this donk, right? So is it done for the day? Seed is one of those names that likes to do well when the market struggles. Um, should you hold overnight? I mean, again, this goes back to where, like, as soon as you get into a position, right? As soon as you get into a position, how much do I want to lose? Like, how much am I okay losing, right? because they name like these names are extremely volatile. Like seed, extremely volatile. Like it's pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping like over and over and over. It's gonna pump against at some point at $10, right? So it's gonna do that. The question is when. Do we go for like a 3 day sell off before we go again? Oh, do we losing the voice? Wow. Goats, I don't know what to tell you. Player, I'm a criminal, Dad. Yeah, you know. Would I hold this overnight? If we can get a nice push into the close here and get above $9, yeah, that'd be really hopeful, right? So, or just close above like 850 or something like that. Push into the close, right? Might not be too bad, but just watch the close and see what see what you can get out of that. Howell is still just finding a way to hold above like $6, which is impressive. SBFM guys is going to Lamboland, right? Highs of the day, almost highs of the day, guys. Wow, that's impressive here for SBFM. I showed it with my membership months. I'm kidding. I showed it with my membership months. Every YouTube is trying to get me. I know, virus. I know. You overextended at TN? Yeah. Yeah. Below the day trade at UR? Okay. So you have to hold to tomorrow is what you're saying? Like you have to hold till tomorrow? Or this stock took you below 25K? Interesting. Yeah, no. Oh wow. Oh, look at that, guys. Finally. MNTS. Look at that. Of our two names, our two stonks, guys. They're running again. Running again, right? So we held, right? So 430. As long as we stayed above 430 there, we're okay there. So back to 450 here. See if we can keep sending it, right? So send. Everybody. Send. Thrust. Yeah, see if we can stay above 450 this time. If at any point we break below that 430, though, we might be done for the day. Now you want to see this thing clear 470. If we do clear 470, then yes, win $5, right? So SBFM, we need to break above that 485, 885 there, and then when maybe the lunchtime lull is over. Yeah, 26 minutes in, people are like, yeah, lunch is over. Been around since Blaze was saying, good morning, YouTubes. Good morning, YouTubes. Good morning, YouTubes. Let's go. You remember that, Diamond? Wow. Good morning, YouTubes. I said that a lot actually back in the day. Diamond. Good morning, YouTubes. That's when YouTube liked me. That's when YouTube loved hot trades, guys. You guys have no idea. Like how many times hot trades would be like on the homepage of YouTube, right? People would send me screenshots all the time. Yeah, you on yeah. But YouTube, we've changed. You guys have changed the channel. It's all your fault. This is all on you guys. When I said good morning, YouTube algo was like, yeah, let's go, pump it. Can I share the link? I'm gonna spam this stream to everybody on YouTube. Like to you, I don't know that. Now we're lucky we get a second. It's zero. Yeah, Silver Panda. Zero is the best buy-in you can get. Zero is the absolute best. That's when a bunch of us liked you. I know, right, Evan? I know. When will the selling earn? And Dustin, that stock is trash. Doo. No, they're like hot rates. That guy has balls. That guy follows ding dong and nuts. No, thank you. No, thank you, Peter. No, thank you. Oh, YouTube used to like us a lot. Like a lot. Like just a YouTube algo used to like us so much. Now it doesn't like us anymore, guys. It's like, wait, what do you guys talk about on this channel again? Thrust? And what? And ding dong? No, that's not happening. We're not about to recommend your YouTube channel to other people. And Thrust content. You see what's wrong? Content. You see what you're doing? That's why YouTube doesn't like us. April, oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, well, we don't like them either. They can suck it. In Thrust we trust, right, Silver Panda? Um, oh. Anyways, let me take a look. Give the man a salary. Let's go, YouTubes. Come on. No, YouTube doesn't do that. Um, and so it begins. And so it begins. What are your thoughts on MDVL? Let me take a look. So MDVL here. What's your position, April? What's the position in this play? Like, what's your entry? What's your so this thing's done really well today, right? 57%. 57%. And it's looking actually really nice here. At least for now. Right? It's actually sitting above interesting. Hey, April, let me know. um you average up to $1.29. Okay. Only concern here, April, that this looks really good today, right? Only concern is that is this here. That's my only concern, that we're approaching a level, or we did earlier today, to $1.50, which is a psychological level of resistance. And also, you take a look to the left hand side, like every time we try to pump here, right? Go back to December of last year, December, right? We filled like 5 times around this level, around this like $1.50, $1.60 level. There seems to be some strong resistance, and every time we fail there, we go for a nice little sell off, right? A nice little sell off, right? Nice little sell off. But I think the difference between this and that is that you take a look, we're sitting below the 50-day moving average. So if we can close above like $1.20 here today, April, I think that's a really good sign. Maybe potential continuation, right? So, but ultimately, it's gonna need to clear $1.50 if he wants to explode here, right? For now, though, it's holding above the 50-day moving average. As long as it stays above that, you're fine, right? So above $1.15, $1.20 there, stays above that, that's amazing. I know it's not what you want to hear because that average is lower, but that seems to be, again, that was strong resistance earlier, right? Strong resistance at the green line, green resistance, right? So failed again right here, right? The green moving average. This time wasn't $1.50. It was the green line right there So if you can stay above that today, I think you might be in a good position to continue. 18 plus trading, 18 plus trading. This is the time where they'd recommend us to kids. Like, oh, you guys can watch hot trades in your classroom. You guys can watch hot trades in your classroom. No problem. Now, not anymore. Like, please, 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 SBFM. Welcome, you bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll see how that looks like as the day progresses, right? So, my Twitter puts are printing hard. There you go, Amber. Congratulations. Twitter puts. You shorted Elon Musk. Good job. Good job. A teacher who used to play this. Oh, we had multiple virus. We had multiple. Actually, Dan is one of them. Dan plays the streamer once in his class, right? And then there's another class. It's called learning for something something something, right? So should I sell now and go scalping, start to gain my back for day trades? TN. Hmm. You might just have to do it if it breaks below $8, TN. You might just have to do it, right? If it breaks below $8, you might have to do it. Until 12 years, asking us stupid questions, yeah. Oh, came in asking stupid questions like when Lambo, when $1, when Shiba to $1. Look for the word thrust. It would have been taken down a while ago. Content, yeah. No, but like YouTube listens to like all the words, like the words, like that's how like the algo like is like, oh, what are you talking about on this channel, right? Like the title is important, right? But like also like the words. Are you talking about, what are you talking about, right? So yeah. Like yeah, this is not right. This is not right. How can you talk about thrust, ding dong, and nuts all in the same sentence? Mm-mm. Yeah, nobody should be watching, except for the crazy people that are on there already. Um, llap to zero, guys. Yep, it's going to zero. Unfortunately, that thing is just selling off still. Like that thing can't catch a break, right? So I don't know why I still have it on that screen. I just have it on the side there. I need to take it off because we know that thing is going to the abyss. Has 15 servers, so his is the only one that says that a lot. I know, Peter. I know. A double bottom, MYGF. Show your girlfriend a double bottom. Like like on the chart, that says your girlfriend wants to see what a double bottom looks like. Okay. Let's see here. I think we should have some indicators on the chart here. Some charts. Let's see here. A double like it's fairly like self-explanatory, right? So this would be something like a double bottom, right? So it doesn't always line up, but for the most part, it can really line up nicely, right? So it's basically a W, right? So there's that. There you can take a look at that. We have some more. If I can find it, wherever it is, some more indicators for you here. If not, I'm just gonna have to show you on the chart. Just turn around. Just turn around. I feel like your girlfriend knows what happens on this channel, and she's coming to ask. She's coming to ask so we can say something smarty. She knows what she's looking for. Uh, she knows. She knows what she's looking for, doesn't she? She's like, "Can you show me a double bottom?" So you guys talk about what on this channel? What? What? Yeah, things are just really slowing down here. So AMD's dipping again, S&P dipping again. Yeah, everything dipping, guys. There you go. So does that work? Did she get it? So basically, what a double bottom is, let me see if I can find you an example of a double bottom, right? So this stock is SBFM. Let's see if we can find a double bottom here, right? So a double bottom is confirmation, like just double confirmation of support, right? So then that's what it was this morning, right? Again, we confirm once, amazing, right? We push, we come back and confirm again. That's a double bottom, right? So again, bottoming once, going back up, coming back down and confirming at the same level, right? And then pumping. That's a double bottom. That's basically it. It's like it's really This is a relationship. Kryptonite, hold her tight. Oh yeah, don't want to let your girlfriend watch this channel, please, because yeah, you don't want to do that. Mike, hey yo, Mike. Um, Dogecoin support for TA for Dogecoin. Dogecoin needs to stay above 14 cents. That's your support. 14 cents. Right. 14 cents. Right. Yeah, out of it, D. Okay, sounds good. Watch for 14 cents then. That's your next level support there. That's the level that it needs to hold. But ultimately, depending on what Bitcoin does, Bitcoin crashes. Doge doesn't hold any technical levels, right? It's gonna sell off. So for now, everything working as it should. Doge is really holding nicely above 14 cents. So that's your support for now. So did she did she understand like what the double bottom is? Oh no, you got it. What's the next drop off for Bitcoin, Mike? What's the next drop off? You mean like the next level support? 42K, Mike. Mosaic company. Mm. I feel like this thing needs a dip or something, right? I don't know if I'd be touching this thing here. How? My first concern is, like I'd rather wait for a dip. I think I'd be waiting for a dip on this flame, or let it clear $70 first. I mean, like we were forming a double top here a little bit, right? So, like we filled here last time, this exact same level to how right filled there, sold off, right? So I'm gonna zoom in so you can see what I'm looking at, right? So again, failed, sold off, same level, and we're backing off again. Well, we've just gone from green to red today. Yeah, no thanks, right? So, based on the 1 minute chart, oh, you look at the 1 minute time frame. But again, like on always, before I take a look at the 1 minute time frame and say, okay, these levels are good and good and good and good, or bad, 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 I need to take a look at the bigger picture, right? So because when I take a look at the bigger picture here, I'm like, yeah, 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 right? So on the 1 minute time frame here, it might look good for a quick little scalp. Right, I'll take a look at the 1 minute again there. But when I take a look at the bigger picture, I can see a lot of resistance here. You want it to clear $70 first, um, right? So, and even if I look at the 1 minute time frame here, like we're not really holding anything here, right? Not really. And we tried there to hold and go, but then it broke below right away, right? And now it's failing at that moving average, like it's failing at the 20, or it's trying here now, right? So it's just a very confusing chart. Since if you're scalping it, okay, cool, right? If you're scalping this play, take a look at the 1 minute time frame. If you're not though, then don't take a look, don't look at the 1 minute, right? So if you're scalping this and you're looking for those quick short-term plays, okay, cool, maybe this is not too bad, right? Maybe this is not too bad at all, right? If you're scalping it and you're going to be in and out quickly, right? So yeah, take a look at that. If not though, then be careful. Why is Mindy calling me a useless goat? That's the question. Mindy, are you watching this? Why are you calling me a useless goat? What did I do? What did I do? You're welcome, how? Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you very much. Um, um, don't know what to tell you. Mindy, are you watching? Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? It's past lunchtime. That's when you're waking up. Unbelievable. Is useless goat better than roasted when it comes to being a goat? Yes, it is because a useless goat is at least alive. A roasted goat is finished. Finished. Hmm. SBFM. Yeah, just dipping. All right, so market is really slow down here. Oh yeah, Danielle, I'll take a look. Unbelievable. Um, and Nvidia, is this? Do you expect Nvidia to the next? Where do you project the next level of support for Nvidia? Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look here. Nvidia is another, like nice play here. Hmm. Nvidia, obviously, again for Nvidia here, guys, we know Nvidia's resistance at this level, right? So you want to be careful, like $300 anyways for Nvidia, right? Just for putting up with me, Dan. Let's go. Of course, Dan. Teamwork. High five. Useless goats. Thank you for the super chat. There you go. La. So we're sitting like, where's the next level of support for now? Like almost reliable level, right? Danielle, it's been this level here to like $200, right? So if we can get to $200, that'd be beautiful, right? Are you gonna get that though? That's the question, right? We're sitting at the 200-day moving average, so that might hold, right? But this level here support to like 210ish, 210ish, right? 210. Oh no, Mindy's gonna come on pissed, guys. So she's gonna come on pissed. When if she can't come on, she'll be pissed. So brace yourself for angry. She's gonna be mad at me for some reason. I don't know what I've done, but yep. Don't know, guys. Don't know. It's Peter's fault. Peter, this is all your fault. Anyways, yeah. So Danielle, this might not be too bad of a level, right? But we're getting a nice little sell signal here as well. Um, and our support is not all the way till like 210 here, so that's the concern. Would be really nice if this thing was sitting here, because I actually do like Nvidia. Oh hey, glad everyone woke up this morning. Mindy, I don't know what to tell you. Won't be pissed. I just sent her her DM. um yes, it is D. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm looking at the buying back in at 220. Danielle, 220 might not be a bad level, right? So maybe just dollar cost average all the way to 210 there. Um, ooh, more waters, more water. Oh hey, I'm glad everyone woke up this morning. Mindy, where have you been? You sleeping in? You slept in? Like you slept in until like past lunchtime? What's this rubbish? What's this? Like what's going on? Why are we sleeping until lunchtime? Like what's going on here? We're sleeping until lunchtime now. That's what we do now. We sleep until lunch. Till lunchtime. Unbelievable. On unbelievable. Anyways, it's always Peter's fault. Yeah, it's Peter's fault. Um, um, I don't know what to tell you. It's your fault. It's all your fault, Mindy. I did nothing wrong. You need to. Uh, um, so Mindy and I are talking. A code word? No, no. So Mindy and I are talking last night, and like yeah, I'm doing stuff, right? I'm doing stuff because I was in Discord till like I don't know till like 1 a.m. right? And I'm doing stuff, like I'm doing stuff till like 1 a.m. and like it's 12:30, and I'm still doing stuff, right? And Mindy's like, yeah, I feel tired. I want to go to bed. I'm like, no, I'm still doing stuff. You can't leave me alone. I'm still doing stuff. You know. Next thing you know, yeah, you don't want to know what time it is, and because I know I'm gonna be awake. Like I'm gonna be awake. Like no matter what, I can sleep for an hour and be good to go. Uh, uh, Mindy, it's all your faults. You can always blame yourself for this one. Anyways, so back to Mindy had this whole plan, guys. This whole plan of like waking up and streaming today. This whole plan. She's like, I'm gonna wake up today. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. You know what? You wanna know what time it is? It's it's you don't want to know what time it is, Mindy. It's past noon Eastern time. Like it's almost like when you go out for dinner. Like useless dogs. Useless go talk about useless dogs. Um I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Hi webcams. Webcams, best cams. Why is this thing so annoying? Go away. Go away. Yeah, this thing's just so stagnant now, guys. It's been a really nice play, right? Still holding around 440ish here. We're looking for 430 here to say, okay, cool. If we break below that level, then it's trouble, right? But it's still holding up really nicely there. You're not a webcams? Are you sure, X? You're not a webcams? Well, the letter of your name is in that thing, so I don't know. It's in there. X, Y, Z. Let's go, super chat. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Mindy. Struggle bus. Mindy's literally on the struggle bus, guys. She's on the struggle bus. She needs a bucket of coffee. That's what she needs to wake up. Unbelievable. You won't believe this rubbish making the break no coffee, making me break my no coffee. No, that's not my fault. You want to know how Mindy sleeps, guys? Um, she sleeps with so Mindy has like 100,000 alarms. She has an alarm for like every minute, like every minute she sets an alarm. From like 5 a.m. all the way to 7 a.m. She doesn't wake up for any of those alarms. She sleeps through like all of the alarms, or she wakes up and snoozes all the alarms, guys. Like snooze, 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 snooze. For every 5 minutes, she's snoozing an alarm. Like she doesn't wake up for any of them. Like none. Like zero. Like, oh, I'm setting my alarms. I'm like, yeah, okay. My alarm for like 501, 502, 503, 504. And she doesn't wake up for any of them. Some advice: when talking to a female at 2:30 in the morning, don't talk about dogs at least. I don't know, Peter. It's Mindy's fault. I don't know what to tell you. Um, I don't know what to tell you. Um, and then you're gonna wake up and send me a message, yeah, an angry message, like it's my fault. Rubbish. Snooze every 5 minutes this morning too. Forget, can't forget pizza roll alarm. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna change the sound because it's the sound. I need an aggressive sound. I'm an enemy of progress. What can I say? You. No. Uh. You're in at 5570 D. Okay. Well, you're going to zero. Zero. That's where you're going to. Zero, zero, zero. No, like I like to snooze my alarm too. Well, that's because I set my alarm like 30 minutes before so I can wake up because it's the best feeling ever. Like to wake up, I know that you still have 30 more minutes and just like snooze every 10 minutes. Snooze, 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 snooze. It feels good, but I'm usually awake with for my alarms because I wake up before like a minute before my alarm, just subconsciously. No, that's not it. That's not it, Peter. Mindy's lying to you. That's not it. Ask me if I can train them for a litter box. For a litter box? Where's this coming from? Um, where's this coming from? You have 20 cents already, D? Okay, nice, good job. Don't go to zero, please. I think we should change our focus to sports betting, Rich. I think we should, shouldn't we? All right? I mean, the monies were there this morning. Webcams, damn. What happened, guys? How come webcams is our sponsor now? Like, damn. No zero? Okay, sounds good, D. Good job. Sports betting. Sports betting. Yep. Don't go to zero, please, D. No zero. Oh, everyone is listening to the startup music, Daddy Goat. No, no. By that time, I'm awake already. Because I have to be awake. Like I'm fully awake by that time when the music is playing. Otherwise, that could be a disaster. Can webcams? Oh yeah. I can just change it to like subscribers only mode actually. So I'm gonna do that right now. Subscribers only mode, guys. Customization, subscribers only, subscribers. So you have to be a subscriber to chat. Subscribers. There you go. So webcams, buy webcams. See ya never. My business from the chat. I know, right, D? Um, La, la, la. Join. Hey, webcams. Join webcams. Yeah, webcams. Too bad. You have to be a subscriber now, webcams. Uh, watch webcams subscribe, guys. Remember what's that guy's name again? Rich? I don't not Rich. Not Rich. But something. I can't remember his name now. Might sign up with Face. How? Let's go, chat, man. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Thank you, Peter. You go, it's better to run this way anyways. Show you some dedication, subscribe. You go. Yeah, right, Diamond. Subscribers only, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. When Lambo Iron, is there monies in the webcams? I'm sure there's monies in the webcams, Iron. That's why they keep advertising, right? They're looking for more monies. When Lambo. When Lambo. Let me take a look. So Mindy, are you getting ready to come on, or what's going on? Are you still laying in bed? Like, what's going on here? Are we, are we still slacking this morning? Good morning, Erin. Well, there comes Erin again. Erin, you're late too. You're late. Making some money with webcams. Then yeah, right. X. I knew it. I knew it. Let me take a look at Nvidia. Just Nvidia, not too bad, right? So slight recovery. The AMD. And no, those AMD calls are still dipping, right? So again, AMD at $100, not too bad, right? It's held off $100 like quite a bit in the past year. Issue is the S&P is sitting at a unpack. You're unpacking 48 drinks into your fridge. Tash has been asking for you all morning long, and oh my, no way. Oh, okay, I was about to say that's funny. Who is this guy? Someone changed your name to webcams. Someone literally changed your name to webcams. New Tesla, new Tesla below $1,000. Iron. Yeah. I mean, the S&P could dip all the way to 440 here. That's my concern for like AMD, Tesla, and Nvidia, right? That the S&P could dip all the way to 440, right? Sus. Yeah. Hi, webcams. Hi. Someone changed your name, guys. Someone changed your name. I it's a member. I heard I heard there's ding dong here. Yes, there is. It's called DDL. That's the name of the stock. What more do you want? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. There's ding dong. Heard there's ding dong here, guys. Yeah, there's ding dong and nuts. There you go. What more do you want? I entered my card information and it's not loading to the next page. Um, wow, Jay, you went to sign up for webcams? Is there is she has better stocks? Mindy has better stocks than me. Mindy does. Yeah, probably. Probably. Nice scalps. Yeah, no, really nice scalps of MNTS. Right, Iron. Really nice scalps. Joking? No. Mindy has nice place. This is buffering. Give it a minute. By Mike. Mike who? Okay. Mm, useless gold, Mindy. Useless goat house. Check that out. People are standing around a bonfire in the desert. Yeah. Cup and handle on what? On webcams? What should that be a real stock? What should be a real stock, guys? WB. Let's take a look here. Webcams. WBCOM. Okay, no, we lost it at C. We lost it, guys. Westpac banking approach. Never mind. We lost it. Webcams. Let's see here. Webcams. Webcache. Yeah, they're all like Asian names, guys. They're all Asian names. So yeah, Huh? My Mindoge come live, Tesh. Don't you have a girlfriend? I forgot. Mindo, you listening? You're useless goat. That's all I have to tell you. SBFM is moving. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that thing, hopefully that thing can stay above 12, stay above $8 here. SBFM, right? So SBFM moving. Wow, that thing is going for the highs again, guys. This thing just won't give up, right? Highs of the day at 8,887, right? So, um, oh, it's going, it's going. Oh no, I subscribed to the wrong sites. Webcams is full of ding dongs and wajam. Oh no! And look at that, it's going for highs of the day, guys. I'll take a look at CCG, and there it is, guys. Highs of the day for this year, and right away crash it. Right, that's crazy, right? That's why like the close of the candle is really important because they do this quite a bit. You guys have noticed that, right? So it's like, oh my goodness, we're pumping, and nope, we're crashing, right? So it's like it's just a common trick here. Look at that. I mean, like from pump, new highs of the day to crashing, it's just a common trick that these guys use. Good morning, Noir. Hey, oh, how are you, Noir? Good morning. Um, uh, the comments are so the Karud for the so the picks it up. Oh, okay, must see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think webcams is gone now. Since we switched it to subscribers only mode, we won't be getting webcams anymore because webcams is webcam goes away. Noir returns. Look at that, guys. Webcams is gone. Now Noir is here, guys. Is a girl, so she should be a useless nanny quote. Look at that dip. Wow. Noir is done with work. This means market should go up now. Either way, it's a good thing when Noir shows up, right? Done shorting. Or see, my sister is a member now. My sister, um, my sister's a member now. Oh, that's funny. Nah, nah. No, I like what MSTS like. It's been slow, guys. Right? MNTS, right? It's been slow, but for the most part, though, it's just consistently rising. I entered GMT for small swing iron. Yeah, GMT is absolutely. I like GMT. I like the way it performs when crypto's rubbish. Right? Crypto's turning to green. Yeah, crypto can suck it. Bitcoin can suck it because I think Bitcoin is absolutely useless still until it gets above 45, $46,000. Bitcoin, absolute rubbish. Let me take a look at CCJ here. So CCJ, as we're dipping here, so CCJ, ooh, $30 for CCJ, guys. Wow. Sometimes you wish you would like. Sometimes you. Hot girls and pussy. That says you own you own him. Get back to work. um, wow, that's actually amazing here for CCJ here. Like not just from today, all Vivo. Not just from today though, right? For CCJ here, just the fact that it's been like just rising here, right? You guys remember when CCJ was $17 like a month ago? Well, energy play, right? So it's done really well. It just seems to have a lot of resistance here at like just a lot of resistance here at $31, right? So hashtag puts. Where's Mindy? Um, mm, mm. Hashtag puts. Hashtag puts. There you go. Hashtag puts for CCJ. Interesting. Like it's interesting how the market is performing so poorly today, and CCJ is just going. My concern is CCJ the next what is it called again? You guys know what is it called? Oh, no. Pumpers before they run like 100%. Um, Sometimes with catalysts that you can look at noise boy, right? Most of the time you can still play with those pumpers, right? As it's happening, right? So yeah, you can try. You can try and like predict these catalysts, but it's really hard. Uh, I'm done before the day, and I'm just uh, my run finally gave up. I just came back, and it's all at the same price I was when I left an hour ago. Rubbish day. I know, right, Kimber? Like it's still at the same price. You know, uh, that's why we just honestly just hang out and have fun. Cause the market can be like quite annoying sometimes. Yeah, it's just hanging out around like like it's been a magnet all day today, right? 440 up, 440 down. Like it's just absolute. Um, Mindy's really a useless goat this morning. You know that, Mindy? Like you really are a useless goat this morning. Um, uh, Bought at 40, it ran to 90. I had to stop loss and it halted through it. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, right? That's pretty annoying. With stocks like that, you have to take profits on the way up, right? With low volume stocks, you have to take profits on the way up. Uh, nanny goats. What's a nanny goats? What's a nanny goat? Um, a lady goat? Oh, okay, that's what a lady goat is. That seems like too much work. Seems like too many words. William, don't talk about me that way. Shoot, cut you. Homie. Devin, you remember you were in Utah not too long ago. She's gonna fight you. Um, oh la la la. 17 20 warrants and offering. Yeah. That's what I meant. LGVN. Yeah. Let me take a look at LGVN here again. LGVN here. Is that guy still spamming about $100? It's up 21 cents today. Yeah. Honestly, not too bad of a level. Like, really isn't that bad of a level. These guys have options, Musty. Hey, yo, William. Um, right? Not too bad of a level musty, right? I mean, it seems like we're getting a double bottom candle here on this play, right? So see if we can stay above this $11 level. Like it's 10.55. Yeah, exactly at 10.55 there. So 10.50, 10.55 ish. No options. Okay, cool. Yeah, seems to be bottoming out around that level, which is a good sign, right? So these things like to do that anyways. Like pump it, send it to the 9-day moving average, and then go again. Right? Let me see if I can find another example here. This thing's been extremely volatile, so not exactly a good example, right? So yeah, if you can stay above this 10.55 here, it might just do some damage to the upside, right? So 12 hours awake. Yeah, 12 hours awake. Wow. Um, You and Mindy in the same country? You guys live in the same, like, you guys don't know what, you guys don't know, like, William, do you and Mindy not know, like, how the clock works? Mindy's gonna kill me. You guys don't know how the clock work, Williams? You and Mindy? William? You guys don't not know, like when bedtime is? Do we need to buy you guys like a stopwatch or something, a watch, like an alarm says saying go to bed? We need to do that for you guys. 7 a.m. Time to wake up. Unbelievable. 44 million. 44% shorted. Not saying no. Going to 186, but I would do some damage, like you said. Yeah, right. If we can stay above this level here, must be like 1055 for LGVN here, and start recovering. When these? Let me see here actually. Files make shelf offering. Okay, cool. Make shelf. Okay, appoint chief medical officer. Results. So this came out about. Okay, cool. 50 million securities from time to time. Common preferred stock warrants, which is no. Okay, cool. Like how they said from time to time. Like what is it? From time to time. 50 million from time to time, guys. Come on, guys. For the show 12 p.m. because that's high noon. Yeah, William is always at 12 p.m. guys. It's noon. It's moon time. Moon time. Nah, nah, nah. Roosters are a good alarm clock. Yeah. No, I don't want. I don't want to. No, Peter. Dogs. Peter is trying to decipher like what dogs means. Like he thinks like Mindy and I talking about dogs as something else. No, so I like. I don't have a Tinder profile. You can search. You can search. Like I don't use Tinder. I don't have a Tinder profile. Peter, and that's not what it is. Oh no, Peter's trying to figure out what that is. No, like it's dogs. It's dogs. Mm-hmm. Two warrants, one set for 1750 and strike, and the new one is 1720. Okay, okay. He tracks and doesn't chase. Yeah. OnlyFans has an OnlyFans. There you go. OnlyFans, because I'm ready for the OnlyFans SPAC IPO, guys. Finds lovers and look at that, guys. No one knows. There you go. In COD, guys. Finds lovers in COD. Uh, dude, opinion gets worse. Peter, can't believe you're gonna like put like um can't believe you're gonna done that. No. Um, mm. Unbelievable. Uh, Look at Discord. My Discord is closed for business. Uh oh wow, okay. Oh wow. William is going to the moon, guys. Only a go sideways. Yeah. Or dating, yeah. Zill and GMT, yeah. Those two things are actually nice when the market sells off. Okay, Spy, the S&P is bouncing. Like I'm interested. I'm like I like those AMD calls, guys. Right? I like the AMD option chain. I like Nvidia. I like where the I like it. I just don't want to. I don't know. I think it's not too bad of a position, right? So Uh, what's better? Only goes sideways stocks. What about Dogecoin today? What about today Dogecoin news, Louis? I don't see anything for Dogecoin news here. Even if there is, it's not really helping in terms of performance, anyways, right? Doge is still just holding 14 cents here, and that's all that matters, right, Louis? So it's not really affecting it. Bought EMD 10 cents from the bottom, not bad. Oh yeah, you bought 10 cents from the bottom. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, AMD looks nice. Today's bottom, anyways. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, we'll see. Right. I think that's a nice price. Like close to $100 here. I think that's nice. I think that's nice, nice. Let me see here. La. Dogecoin news. What's Louis? What's the Dogecoin news, anyways? Like there's news about Dogecoin. I haven't seen anything. Let me know. Anything else here moving? How? Yeah, that thing just sold off, guys. Right, broke below 6 and said bye. Nothing happening there. Um, Let me see. I know the S&P is pumping. I just don't wanna no. So yeah, no. LGVN does look good there. If you can stay above 1055, 1050. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, it's, it sounds like you're calling. I know. We're gonna need that stock to go away, right? So we stop confusing. I think about that too. Uh, EI is moving, Dave. Yeah, it is. Looked at it earlier, and that thing needed to hold about 70 something cents, right? 73. EEI here, right? And then go for $1 because that's yeah, it actually does look nice, right? So your next level of resistance is the $1 level there, right? It looks good. We talked about this earlier. Stay above 70 cents, stay above 73. I think you look nice, right? Go for $1, right? That's your next level of resistance. How buying power? Just sitting with nothing to throw at it. Yeah, damn it. You don't want to play some like I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I know. There you go. Let me send you my bank account routing info. Yeah, Diamond, please send us the money. Send us the money. We'll double it for you. Where's William? Send us the monies. Been in TR since this morning. I think it's just getting started. Okay, what price did you buy it at Geneva? What price? RTX. You guys won't believe what Mindy's gone and done, guys. Woke up late. Decided to go. Send me one ETH and I'll give you back 5 ETH. Trust me, bro. Trust me, Iron. What's your trust me? Uh, don't do that, Michelle. Michelle's bad, guys. Um, Michelle's bad. Let's go. Goats, yes. So, Can you take a look at something before it rips for once? Yes, Tyler. What would you like to look at? What would you like to look at? You want to look at llap? Oh, you have calls. Okay, you got calls. $100 calls. RTX. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look before it rips for once. That's what Discord is for. That's what Discord is for, Tyler. That's what Discord is for research, for ideas, for things like that, right? Talk about ideas. Again, go back and take a look at Discord. We talked about New Egg over the weekend. That thing had a 27% move yesterday, so that was a nice little play, right? That's what that stuff is for, right? You came here for Mindy, but she's ghost. Michelle. So Mindy decided to maybe join us as a member. We can talk about these before the rip. Yeah. I mean we talk about a lot of stuff in Discord before rips. So here you go. And then uh it's funny though, because like, we talk about like when things run, we talk about them on stream, like we're enjoying them, like we're watching them run. But then like new people don't realize that yeah, like a lot of members are in already into these plays, and or people talk in Discord and they buy these plays already, right? And then we come on stream and was excited, and then it seems like people are FOMOing. But Michelle, Mindy's coming. She just decided to go. Anyways, let me don't let Mindy know that you are hitting off it. If you like live. um Let me take a look at what was I gonna take a look at here for RTX. One more the spin on the tear. Yeah, you got $100 calls. Okay, nice. It's above $100, which is nice. It's green today, which is nice, right? So even though the market is struggling, this chart looks a little bit weird. But again, for the most part, though, this thing's been consistently rising here. I like that you're buying, as we've had a nice little sell off and we're trying to recover. She decided to snooze. I talk about Taco before eat before I eat there. Yep, exactly, Noah. Um, right? So you think it's just getting started. I think if this the fact that this thing is sitting above $100 is a really good sign, Janipa. Like really, really good sign. If this thing can stay above $100, close above that level, I think you might be setting up for a nice little run here. No, she didn't decide to snooze. So she got these things. So they're called, I don't know, they're like Nestle energy drinks, right? Not energy drinks, but they're like protein drinks, right? They'll put then it rips, then it rips. They're like protein drinks or whatever she got, right, from Amazon, right? So, and Mindy's supposed to eat before she drinks the damn protein drinks. She decides to wake up late, drink the damn thing. Now she's she falls for dramatic effects. Nora. Uh, uh, now she's walking around like a crazy person. Um, yeah. So that this dog needs to hold over $100. Junipa looks good there though. Looks good. Let me switch over here to AEI here again. See what that looks like here. 80 cents. Okay, cool. Trying to hold it. I just wish this thing would go already, guys. Just go already. Damn. What are we waiting for here? Jose? And coffee? No, it's not even coffee, Peter. Not even coffee. Sounds like she got more rough wish. Yeah, rough wish. Not sure about pulling the trigger. Thanks for the info. Anyone else in or and you asking if anyone else is in it? I'm not sure. Offering a group. What are we offering now, Michelle? How much? Nah, if you tell me, I'll tell you. If you tell me, I'll tell you. Kobe, enough. Kobe, not much, not a whole lot, not a whole lot, Kobe. Um, offering a platonic snuggle as is completely appropriate and within the community guidelines. Okay, sounds good. It's moving again. I think it's always moving up deep, like always moving. Oh no. Mindy says, and I quote, and I quote, after drinking that, she's like, "This isn't good, boys. This isn't good." Um, uh, why did I buy AMD before seeing that big head and shoulders on the daily, Peter? Uh huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I want to get but this is exactly why I can afford Dave. And I immediately went down. You bought at 79 cents and it's going down. Well, let's see why like it's going down though, right? So at 79 cents, what am I doing? Why is it going down at 79 cents? Well, I mean, like you're buying at the highs of the day though, right? Like you bought like right here, right? Like this is not a level that I would buy in at, right, Dave? Like I would not buy at this level. Why? Not because it's not a good level, but because when I take a look on the left hand side, I'm like, wow, okay, cool. We failed at 79.80 cents last time, until we can break above the 80 cents, right? And actually hold above it. No thanks, right? So right. So until we can break above and come back and test that moving average and hold it, it's not a buy because then you're asking for trouble, right? Um, you're buying a double top. That's the issue, right? Not that you're not in Discord. You can still ask on the stream, right? You don't have to be in Discord, right? You don't have to be, um, right? But just buying you're buying at a double top level here. That's the issue, right? And now it's selling off, right? That's the issue. So it's nice to buy like the redness, buy the sell off to support, right? So for example, like even stuff like this is not too bad, right? Like you know that okay, cool, we're selling off, hold once, hold twice, maybe if we start bouncing again, we could go, right? So that's a better entry, right? So confirm support. Bad idea on my part. I see you wanna work at the usual. Yeah, no, that's okay though, right? We live and we learn. We all make the mistake, right? So uh, I do subscribe to YouTube and like let's go Dave. No, that's okay, right? So it's all about you don't have to be in like in Discord. Yeah, just come hang out here on the YouTubes, right? So Discord is just an extra luxury, right? So yeah, come hang out here if you want to, you know, come hang out on the YouTubes and ask questions, right? So you know, oh no, never. Michelle, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, Michelle. You're in trouble. Like you're in trouble. You're in trouble, Michelle. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Mindy says, who's Michelle? Who's Michelle? Who's Michelle, guys? Michelle? Who's Michelle? Quick question. What's the question, Diamond? Oh no, Diamond has never said anything like this. She's like, Diamond, what do you mean quick question? What's the question? Yes. What's the question? Let me know. Um, huge drama. Anyways, let me get rid of this thing here. Come on, can we get something moving here? I'll put up the S&P for now, guys. SPY here, because that oh, look at the S&P go. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So yeah, back to greenness. Just go back. What ticker are you? Cannot read it. Oh no, ignore the last ticker there. It's still just MNTS. To buy an option. Oh, you did. Okay, actually asking a question. Wow, I just tried to buy an option and said no one else this option. Are you sure you want to buy it? um, that's open interest, Diamond. What option are you looking for? That's really important though, because if no one else is buying that option and you buy it, who do you sell it to? That's the question. Unless the stock really explodes, you have no one to sell it to, right? That's the issue, right? You want to make sure that the you think back to the 20s today or back, Mr. Fergie? Do you think we get back to $20 today or back below? On what? What stock? What are you looking at, Mister? Is Power speaking today? No, Power's not speaking today. The minutes came out yesterday, though, right? So for the market, um, is is this thing you're stupid or want to be able to sell it later? Yeah, right. Exactly, Damon. It's asking you if $2 calls for me. Yeah, it's just asking you, right? Because like open interest is really important. If no one is buying it, right, it's gonna be hard for you to sell it, right? But if the stock does explode, then it's gonna gain some open interest, right? So um, just be aware that yeah, it's gonna be if that thing doesn't move nicely, you won't sell it to anybody, right? It's gonna expire worthless. But if it pumps nicely, then okay, cool, you could get some open interest there. Scam market as the market is pumping. Look at SPY, all right, from red to green. And MNTS just it wants to go, like it wants to go, 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 but it's not going. It's just holding. Market kina cool down after to Biden kina dump it next week. Story of our life. Like honestly, musty. Like it's just the market's been trash this year. Like no joke. Like absolutely trash. Um, not trash, but like the fact that it's just unpredictable, right? It's like oh my goodness, headline this, headline that, headline this. Like how do we play with that stuff? Right? It's like this guy's coming on and dumping the market. The next guy is coming on and pumping the market. Like it's just up like crazy. And you're green on your green, Hugh. Yeah, AMD is nice. Should have got spy calls. Yeah, Matthew. I mean, you still can. Like the S&P is still right. So it would have been nice to get those calls at 443. 444 this morning, right? So no. Spy calls. Most hawkish Fed minutes since 19 market pumps. Like honestly, like Chris, like those guys were hindsight is 2020. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Like I just don't understand how the market moves anymore, right? Because these statements, like whenever Biden or Powell speaks, the market isn't exactly reading what these guys are saying. It seems like some market maker somewhere is using these events as a means to just move the market to their advantage, right? So it's like, oh my goodness, we're getting this and this and this, all bad, bad news, bad news. The S&P is pumping, guys. You know, negative news, we're pumping. Good news, we're selling off. Like it's just so unpredictable here, right? So if you listen to like what the Fed has said the last 2 days here, there's nothing good coming out of those guys. Like they're not saying anything good, right? So, but yet the market, almost like the market is pricing in these events before they happen, though, Chris, right? So, like we've been selling off from 460 to 440 ish, right? So, market almost pricing that in, saying, well, these guys are gonna say this and this and this, so I'm gonna just sell off now, right? And then when the statement does come out, I'm gonna turn around and pump anyways, because that was the expectation, right? So market is always like front reading into these things ahead of time, right? So same thing that happened last time when the Fed increased interest rates, right? The market sold off for quite a bit before that came out, right? And then when it happened, the market said, okay, cool, well, we expected this, it's done, let's send it, right? So market always a step ahead. But I work for Citadel in secret, Musty. Yeah, right. So there you go. And these guys know, though, right? These guys know, like these big banks know, these big guys know what the Fed is, what power is gonna say, right? Because I mean, they're friends, right? It's not like, oh, these statements are coming out now. It's not like we're the first people to get it. No, like someone always knows something, right? So these guys are selling out the entire market before interest rates, and then when it comes out, they're like, okay, cool, it's done, right? So now I'm gonna start buying, and then we pump. Even though the news is negative, the market is pumping because they've done their thing already. They sold it off already, right? Pricing in the bad news and then pump it. That I get to buy a nice dip. Now when to sell you, right? So yeah, I don't know. Has he has them on a hot dial on his phone? I don't know, honestly. Just, uh, yeah. This time to invest now. Which company do I? Can I do it, friend? Jesus. Um, like you're looking for company to invest in? Do you have I mean, like, is there a company that you have in mind that you like? Anything that you like? Hot dial? Yes, hot trades. Speed dial. Speed dial. There you go. Musty. Hot dial. Speed dial. Speed dial. I mean, look how slow the S&P is. Like, look how slow this is. I mean, usually the S&P is all over the place, right? Super slow. It's not even yeah. Just join. Anybody thinking of buying TCAT? Cool. TCAT. Let's take a look at TCAT. So Hugh's been playing with TCAT, right? TCAT doesn't. When I look at these candles, I don't see a whole lot of volume here, honestly. I mean, there's volume in price, but then there's also volume on the candles, and I just don't see that on the candles for some reason. Anyways, for TCAT here, um, this thing sold up to okay, cool, not bad, not bad. My only concern for TCAT is that um, above six might go for another one. I think so too. I think so. It's trying. Like it's on the other screen there. Um, for TCAT here, like I can see TCAT dipping all the way to $3 here, right? So it got really close this morning, right? 320. 320 for TCAT. That would have been really nice. Right? So what I'm looking at is again initially resistance, right? So you want to come back and test that level, also the moving average, and then send it again, right? So yeah, TCAT could easily go again to $5, 470 ish, right? Yeah, not bad. I got a little doji candle there too, though, right? From red to green. Not too bad of a candle, guys. Red to green for TCAT, that's not bad, right? So you might see this thing send it tomorrow. Doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, no, HOWL is trying to get back above $6 here. Yeah, SPY is good. SPY is the SPY good. SPY can be good 1 minute and bad the next minute. Like SPY is the most. Are you asking me to tell you to buy now? But that's how not financial advice, right? We can't tell you to. I can't tell you to buy. Go buy this now, right? So go buy this now. Can't tell you that. All right, Jesus. Can't tell you that. Otherwise, that's you have to make that decision, right? Based on I don't know. But I know the S&P is trying though, trying to recover here. Hopefully, the S&P can. I don't know. SPY. Today's Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, it's playing games here, right? So from green to red now. struggling at that 20-day moving average. The red line, oh, you guys can't even see that. You not see that the whole time? Anyways, yeah, so he was struggling at that red line there, the 20-day moving average resistance, right? So just be a little bit careful. Is are we done going to zero on stonks, guys? Is llap done going to zero? Is llap at zero yet? Asking for a friend. Llap at zero, Kimber, Michelle. Uh, can run forever, just a healthy retracement, maybe. Yeah, maybe you. Next thing you know, we're getting a crash tomorrow morning, maybe. I mean, yeah, that dip though from 460 to 450 was expected, right? Now it's just I don't know what to tell you. Um, Gary, let's go, Gary. Gary, we talked about how rubbish Bitcoin is. How rubbish Bitcoin is, Gary. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Has warrants. Yeah. Send us to 448, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. No, again, the S&P has looked today like it wants to bounce though, right? That's the intention that we came into today with, expecting the market to bounce, expecting the S&P to bounce, right? So that's still the expectation. So if we're pumping to 448, that would not be a surprise. PM, and you don't want to know where you are. I know where you are, William. You're on the moon. Yeah, disappointing short term. Yeah, no, it is. It really is, Gary. Short term, it is. Yeah. Hopefully we can find a way to turn things around, because that's very disappointing, right? So we were hoping to push for 50k, right? Not retrace back to 43. So holding about 42k for now for Bitcoin there. But yeah, short term disappointment for that there. Anyways, and I was still just chilling here, guys. And Doge was on the verge. Doge was on the verge of something nice too, you know. Doge was trying. Doge wanted to go, guys. Doge wanted to go. Do you think Roblox is resetting for another run? Roblox, RBLX, Roblox. It's resetting for another run. I like Roblox long term. I think Roblox is nice. Is a nice like metaverse type play, right? So is it resetting for another run here potentially, right? If we can come back to like $37 here, 37-ish, and from a double bottom there, that would be nice, right? Would be really nice. Again, Roblox resistance at 70 failed. Um, something like this, right? So again, right, back down and then send it again. That'd be nice, right? Just a confirmation, like somewhere around here would be really nice for Roblox. But again, this all depends on the S&P though, right? So, yeah. And this is why, again, though, this is why that, like, I don't really I don't put a whole lot of emphasis on like bear flags, bull flags. Why? Because when I take a look at this chart here, I'm like, yep, this thing is pumping. Right, let me zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Right, so when I take a look at this chart here, right, we're pumping. Right, definition wise, that's you're looking for bull flag here. Right, so you're looking for bull flag. Right? Doge always tortures you, Gary. Right? You're looking for a ball flag. You're like, wow, that's a ball flag. Still mad at Roblox coming last earnings before being to revenge trade. I know, I remember. Right? You're looking for a ball flag here, right? Like, oh man, we're flagging. We're going sideways. We're both flagging. We're ready to pump, pump, pump. Right? So, but that's not always the case. Right? Again, like what I like to do with these flags is put a simple line at the very top here. Right? So, can I still do that? Get my brush. Right, so what I like to do with these things is like I like to put a line at the very top. Right, that's my confirmation zone of a bull flag. Right, so and then I also put another line at the bottom here. Right, so line at the top, line at the bottom. Right, if we break below the bottom, no thanks. If we break above the top, confirmation of the breakout bull flag. Okay, cool, let's send it. Right, let's go, 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 go. Right, so you want to just give these candles some time here to decide on like which direction, instead of like, like front running them. Because imagine like getting in somewhere around here and saying it's a bull flag, but today you're down 5%, right? For Roblox, that's a lot for Roblox, right? So, um, you know what I mean. So, like indicators need confirmation, right? You always want to wait for confirmation on indicators. Indicators need confirmation. Can I take a look at HYMC? Of course. HYMC is going to zero. Just kidding. HYMC here selling off today, just like everything else, right in the market. It's on the struggle bus as well here. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. So if you are noise, let me know. Um, let me know if you're in a position here. Maybe if we can dip all the way to that 20-day moving average, is like a dollar at the $1.80. That would be nice, right? For HYMC. Or if we can just close above $2 here today, that'd be nice. So either close above $2 here and start curling higher, or come back and test 180, 178, right? 178 ish here, and hold that level, and then send it back higher, right? The 20-day moving average, which is what it did exactly last time, right? So this thing sold off last time, pump, sold off to the 20-day MA, right? One blip candle here, and then pumped again, right? So is it looking to do the exact same thing here? Potentially, right? So you have calls. Okay, you have calls already. So if you have those calls, hopefully they don't expire this Friday, tomorrow. Hopefully they expire in the future, right? So you can have time to like come back and test this level and bounce, right? What calls do you have? Why did I start with the stock market, man? I was so peaceful when I didn't know about honestly, Musty. Yeah, yeah, that's how I feel about like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel that way too. Like in the past, though, not anymore. In the past, I felt that way. It's like, damn, you could have just had a simple job. Like, just have a simple job. Just have a simple job, and just go to work like normal people. Come back home, go out, play soccer. Just a normal life. But instead, it chose stress. It chose wahala. There you go. I was off 14K, and then my teacher was talking to me, and no way. You off $14,000 in those calls, and your teacher was talking to you. Tell your teacher, please, Mr. Mrs. Wait. This is business. This is business, please. This is not time to talk to me, please. We're gonna have this fight later. I'll go to the principal's office. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'll go there now. But on my way, I'll sell my $14,000 in profit. Noise? No way. Next time, tell your teacher this is business. We don't play games like this, please. Not like this. Simple life, Gary. Simple life, Gary. Simple life. Simple life. I would take detention for 14K. I would take detention for one, Hugh. You know what? Teacher, please, 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 please. Now is not the time. I know you're trying to the teacher. I was so blown. Oh no, I'd be pissed. MULN change your life, Nikhil. Yeah, nope, not happening, guys. Mm-mm. Not now, Mr. Teacher. We'll learn some algebra later. Some whatever you're trying to teach is not important. Not important. Whatever you're teaching me will not give me these monies. Please stay over there. Tell me for pennies then expire. That's what you're trying to get out of this is rubbish talk, D. I know, I know, D. I know. But you know, like when you have bad days, right, D, and you just feel like down, right? That's how you just feel that way, though, right? So, um, next time offer him a cut. Say, please, I'll give you 2%, 1% of my gains. I took a vacation for two. You know what I mean? Or two. Ah, Roger. I I just bought. I just you just bought 200 million. Please, baby, please, baby, Jesus, hook it up. I've been good. You ever get into a stock, guys? You ever get into a stock and you turn into the pastor of the world church? Like, please, Lord Jesus, I have sinned. I have sinned, but I promise you, from today onwards, I will not sin again. I will never say ding dong again. I will never say nuts again. Today, please, if you do me this one thing, I promise, Jesus, every time, I promise. Um, oh, you have no idea. No idea. That's pretty funny. Oh man, more than playing games. Yeah, let's go, Nikhil. Let's go. You saved me from siege back. Is that what? Is that I don't know. Let's move again, Jed. Okay. What's even at the Masters? Okay. But he said he wasn't gonna. I don't know. Game time decision. I was invest in Apple and or something, right? I'm gonna buy something long term, please, 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 please. That's funny. Oh, we've done some highly questionable things. Pray for seed, guys. Save me from seed bag. Tien? Oh no, that's your path in life. You know where you're going. You're going. You know you're going to hell. That's where you're going. Um, look at the direction you're taking. From nuts to ding dong to sea. Where are you going? You and D-Wag? No, I'm sorry, D. I'm sorry. Um, we need to get back on the right path, guys. We need to find good names again to scalp. You know, just no more tickle names. We're going down the wrong path here. Uh, we should have been watching jazz of, of see why we take some days off, guys. It's going to be the next one. Offspring is Jet. Yo, Offspring. We're gonna be watching babies next. Um, oh no. Oh, I'm scared of what's gonna show up tomorrow. Oh, la la la. Um, what's the momentum play at the moment? Most of those plays have died down, Vader, right? So we had MNTS in the morning that did really well, right? Uh, S&P is dipping now again, back to redness. SBFM was really nice with the momentum there, right? So I mean, it's still holding up nicely, right? This thing might still run here. Um, not sure how LGVN is looking like there, but I'm sure Musty's watching closely. So, uh, oh, your buddy from leverage. They cut you off from leverage. Like, yeah, you know what? Um, Kid next to run. Yeah, Kid. Kid is actually that's PIK, right? Kid pick. PIK. ATR looks interesting. ATR is one of those again heavily shorted name, right? So oh wow, yeah. Actually, I'm glad this thing's back above diamond. Is still holding this. I'm glad this thing is back above 350 here. So if this thing can push to $4 here, I think that'd be a lot of fun, right? So video to get your mind right, please. This is business. I know that, man. We're gonna need to get back on track here. Yeah, like ATR doesn't look too bad. yen, as long as it stays above 350 though, right? Breaks below that level, that's a different question. It's going again. SST. Okay. SST is also another one, right? So that just doesn't give up. Like this thing just does not give up. Like it doesn't, right? It's pumping and dumping, like up and crash, back down and pumping again. Like it's from 22 to 26 to 22 over and over, right? So um, what did these guys do? I didn't buy Ding Dong on back. Why am I being punished for this, Gary? I have no idea. I have no idea. The Jazz chart, it's the company that contract with. Why does this one go up and the other one doesn't? Jazz. Oh, interesting. So Jazz Pharmaceuticals here. That thing's expensive though. You know what I mean? Contents. That's why, because it doesn't have that that low, small. Like not a whole lot of people are gonna play with this though, right? Like sure, it's been moving, right? But it's also 160 some. Like it's expensive, right? So people don't not that's not exactly appealing there. Not exactly appealing. Nah, nah. I didn't buy it. Uh, I'll leave up ATR for now here. I know there are a few names that we could be looking at. But ATR just looks interesting here, right? That thing's going, right? Look at that. ATR says, win Lambo, guys. Win Lambo. Win Lambo. Mm. Well, thank you guys very much for smashing the like. We got to 200 likes, guys. So thank you very much for smashing the like. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Ooh, is today the day that we go for $4, guys, for this play here, right? Huh. That many. You said you're holding, right? I know. Jay is still Ray is still holding. Ray's been holding this one since Monday-ish or beyond, right? So, um, na 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 na. Let's see. Close our Discord here because I'm glitching a little bit. Been a massive 3-day run. Jed, yeah, it's done really well. Hmm. Is moving as well now? Oh no, Hugh. We're trying to move away from these stocks, Hugh. We're trying to move away. Oh, we're dipping on display here now, guys. This time again. Played at that level too much. Played way too much. At 390 or 3. Okay, still 390. Okay, yeah. Yeah, played at that level too much, and people just got tired and sold it off, right? That's always the risk when you're not moving. Like if you're a momentum stock, right, and you're not moving, uh, you keep sitting at the same level, you're running the risk of people eventually getting tired and saying, okay, cool, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. That's it. I'm no longer holding this rubbish, right? So then as soon as someone sees a red candle, everybody else panic sells, right? So that's why usually when you see a red candle, I mean, you see a red candle, scared. But if you, I know you're scared, but you should. I should. Uh oh. Let me take a look at DDL here then. Here we approaching green. Wow, let's go, Peter. Right, AMD looks nice, right? So it looks really nice. Look at that. DDL, yeah, that's ding dong, guys. Here we go again. There's the ding dong chart. Ding dong is pumping again. Um, I don't know what to tell you. It's got $6 to us trying. So we can leave up Ding Dong here for a little bit. Ding Dong always wants to go. So, yeah, Dave. Yeah, that thing sold off. No, AMD looks nice. I just have AMD on the option chain thing here. So that looks nice, right? And it's gone from like 101-ish. Like anything, I mean, like, according to the technicals, anytime AMD approaches $100, right, it's a buy. It's a buy, right? So unless something happens with like politics or war or something else, right? So yeah, so la, 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 la. So if you picked up some AMD calls, I'm sure you're really happy. I should have bought Ding Dong. Yep, Gary. You should have just bought Ding Dong instead. But nope. You decided to be good. Uh, there you go. Did you say that ding dong looks nice, Countenance? I said I don't know. I don't know what I said, Countenance. Below six would have been a nice buy, and for DDL, below six. If anybody wants to buy Hugh ATR try, no, it is. It's metal. It is right. It's on the right hand side here. Ultimately, again, ATR needs to clear $4. If this thing breaks above four, I mean, it could easily run to $5, right, and beyond. About to send it? How? Yeah, it is. It's on the other side there. Oh yeah, that thing needs to, again. It needs $6, right? So thank you, Roger. Thank you for sharing that in Discord as well. Thank you, really appreciate that. Um, FIFA is illegal in most states. Then fake for ding dong. Yep. There you go. Yeah, see, we can clear $6 here, right? For ding dong. No, that's not ding dong. That's how. Right, clear $6 here and then send it from them. Um, no, ATR for some reason is picking up some flame. Because of picking up some flame, looking like it wants to potentially send it, right? So 2 hours left, guys. 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. Um, Gabriel, you struggling this week? No, it like honestly has been a struggle. Like all jokes aside, right, Gabriel? Um, like the market's been rubbish, right? Like everything's been selling off, right? So as much as we have these movers here during the day, like most for the most part, crypto's been struggling, is selling off, stocks are struggling, selling off, right? So, like I completely understand where you're coming from. Um, like what have you been playing with? What are you playing? What names are you holding? Gains against? Oh yeah, gains against. Not the. We have a super chat, so I'll take a look, Junipa. Your question, then. Super chat from D. I'll try to give more in the future, but just something to say thank you, and help with demonetize in case ding dong pops. Oh no, let's go, D. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, D. Really appreciate your you know just you being you, and fun chat, right? So really appreciate that, right? So forget about the monies, right? Just it's about the like just the funness. That's what it is. So thank you very much, T. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, so ATR is yeah, trying to send it. Come on, give us $4, ATR. You can do this. You're done with this clown market. Yeah, no, Chris, honestly, like like no one's gonna like no one like no one's gonna like like no one cannot. I don't know, no, not sure what word I'm looking for here, Chris. But like I completely understand your frustration, like completely understand, like I don't know, you notice too, like I've just completely like just not looked at the S&P a whole lot, because I mean, like how do you even call that, right? Absolute rubbish, right? The only thing you could have done was maybe like that triple bottom, double bottom at 416 there. Other than that, like everything was pretty bearish. Like everything was setting up for you, so it's just hard to like you know hard. I was holding sundial up until 2 days ago, and I kind of just trying to find a good entrance on a good stock. Okay, sounds good, Gabriel. My enter ATR, but not sure. Okay. Yeah, try not to buy these things when they're going up already, right? Hmm. Yeah, like Sundial again. Keep in mind, too, Sundial was a play leading up into like last Friday, Monday vote, right, or last Friday, right? Buy the hype and sell the news. Um, like really, like when you get into a position, like you want to have a plan like right away, because if you don't, you'll lead, you could be asking for trouble, right? Like try and have a plan, right? So DDL guys, ding dong is trying. Yo, PC. From this PC shows up. PC. um, ATER. Yeah, Gabriel. Let's see if we can. How. Yeah, how is trying to go here, right? $6 there, 614. So there you go, right? It wants to go for another run here again. Um, for my wife, some ding dong, and then ATR. Like, Dan. Oh no, your wife is gonna kill you. Kill you. Howl at the moon. Do you ever play red to green moves? Yeah, I love those, Edwin. I like those quite a bit. I think if you can go from red to green, that's a sign of, especially when you've been selling let's say stock is selling off for 3 days, and on the fourth day it's going from red to green. I think that's a sign of momentum shift. I like those a lot. Like when I'm not streaming, obviously, have time to actually look at these things, and like take time and like say, okay, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening, right? So I can take a look at my plays like with more attention, right? And I like to look for those like red to green plays. I like those a lot, because that's how you get some nice big moves, right? From deep red to green. That's perfect. I like those. You got in at 312 into ATR. Nice, congrats, good job. HD, sure, sure. Home Depot for potential breakout, for potential run. I think it's a play. Junipa, can you look at potential run? Yeah, I can see this thing running. It just can't get back below. If you're gonna play with this, right, you just can't make a new low, right? Um, you'd like for this thing to stay above $300 if you're gonna play with it. Like it's not bad at all. It's really hard to read some of these names because they're sitting on like really weird levels, right? Um, when I take a look at this, oh, you can't even see that yet. Um, right? When I take a look at this, you notice that we're creating like lower lows all the time here, and we also have resistance at the 9-day moving average, right? So that's obviously an issue, right? But I don't mind this candle here. Why? Because this thing was red. That's a red to green move, right? So that's a really nice sign, right? But again, if you can stay above $300 here, Junipa, it might be a really nice play for you for a momentum switch here, right? If the S&P recovers, this thing could do really well. As long as it doesn't break below $300 again, stay above that. You might be in you might be in some good hands, right? So you can almost get in, right, and set a stop loss at, I don't know, something 298, 290, something, right? 299, uh, 299.99, right? Something like that. Almost like you're going shopping at Home Depot. So you don't lose a whole lot. Or I mean, you're mostly going to play options, right? So yeah, not bad at all. No, but because if we break above like 305 here, 305, like 308, we could easily push it for 340, right? So ATER still holding you. Nothing is happening. Yeah, you might want to let go of your ding dong then. Um, still holding. TJ says still holding my ding dong and nothing's happening. What do you want to happen? I don't know what to tell you. Um, anyways, ding dong is going, guys. Ding dong is going up, right? I mean, he Ding Dong is going up. What's the level of support for Ding Dong? I don't know. I don't know. Ding Dong doesn't need support, guys. Dan, it doesn't need support. Ding dong does not need support. That thing just goes. Is what sets the level of support. Dave. uh, there's a there's ATR, damn it. Yep. I mean, yep, it's just going down. Unbelievable, Gary. Um, it's going. There you go, TJ. Congratulations. Unbelievable. Some people don't use any support. Uh, oh no. Um, yep, there's ATR. We know, Devin. ADN. Mm, ADN. Can that thing go from red to green? Shannon, what did it open at? Okay, open, sold off. Now sitting at the highs of the day almost here. Yeah, not bad. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Shannon. Because if it looks good, this might be a play for like a swing overnight swing. Mm, not bad, but it needs to push back to. It'd be nice to get back to green here, right? If that thing gets back to green, that's a really good sign. Or just closes above, like close above 340 here. That's another really good sign as well. 340 would be the level that it needs to close at. No way. SSTs at the highs of the day. I mean, this thing's a monster, like absolute monster. Wow. What went $30, guys? Have you missed me, Gary? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Wow, wow. Highs of the day. Wow, wow. That's impressive. Another. Mm, yeah, How's holding really nicely here. Roger, did you take a trade on this? Or you just watching for now? Just watching, Roger. Again, Roger, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Is it too late to buy SST, Roberto? Uh, Probably, right? Like not that you just want to try not to buy on the way up, right? I can see this thing pushing for $30, right? I mean, it's been showing strength all day today, right? So that's a really good sign. I can see this thing easily pushing for $20, not $20, $30, right? So, but it's just really hard when you're looking to buy on a run up, right? Like that's a nice pump already. That's a $3 pump, right? Like in 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever, however long that is, right? So, um, you know, um, you want to when you're looking for positions, right? You're looking for names that clearly have momentum, and SST is one of those names. It has the momentum, but you're also looking for like windows selling off and finding a nice base, right? So, for example, like we're selling off and like we're trying to turn around, right? Sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Oh, you can't even see that, right? So, right? You know what I mean? Like sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. We slowly turn around and send it, right? So we sell off here, but then notice what's happening here is, you can call this is another example, right? In most cases, you might consider this, well, I don't know if I call this a bear flag, right? No, wouldn't call this a bear flag, but again, we're going sideways here. We're trying to find support at this level, right? So we're selling off. We're finding a nice little base, right? It's hold, 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 and then as soon as we start curling back higher, right? That's $25, and absolutely sent it to $27, right? That's what you're looking for, right? Sell off, consolidation, and send it. How's AMC doing? Let me take a look at AMC. AMC, guys, AMC is below $20, which is annoying, which is really annoying, right? So, um, right? Quiz 9? Okay. Enough for official consent for AMC GME. Turn around. Yeah. Honestly, Peter. Honestly. AMC GME, guys. Should I got it Monday. I think it might be done. You milked it? I know you did. SG, I think we looked at this one earlier for you as well. Um, if I'm not you milked it, Virgo. So sitting at the highs of the day here, right? 1940. Oh wow, yep. Um, I mean that thing looks good, Virgo. Like, is there a way we can sell half or sell like 40, 60%, 70%? Um, I mean it's been going it's been nonstop, right? Look at that, like literally nonstop, right? You might be milking it. It might be getting closed up because we're approaching $20, and $20 is usually a hard level, right? Right? Usually a hard level, and we pushed. We're getting close to that level. But when I take a look at this chart, right, other than like just taking profits for the sake of taking profits, because it might be the right thing to do because it's gone for a really strong run already, right? These candles don't give me any warning signs, right? Like every day for the last week, it's higher than the last, right? It's like, oh my goodness, high, new high, new high, new high, new high, new high. And today as well, we're sitting at the highs of the day, right? And so as we approach the end of the day, it's still pumping, like it's still setting it, right? So that's pretty impressive. So again, like other than the fact that we're approaching like $20, and it might be a hard level, right? Um, might be a hard level to get above. Other than that, though, this looks good, right? Like it looks really good. Sitting on the highs of the day. Very nice, right? Hashtag Circle Gang, let's go virus, right? So, uh, hmm, yeah. Virgo, like if you're in a lot of profits, you could take some, or like what you could do is, yeah, you could take some profits and then you can always buy back in, if it dips or if it gets about $20, right? Because then just that looks good. What's that? Okay, cool, nice, right? So, how trying to send it. That looks really nice, Virgo. Good job. Congratulations. I'm just afraid to see the red candle. Hopefully, I will be doji. And yeah, maybe that's the thing too, right, Virgo? Like your first red candle will be fireworks potentially, right? You might get a nice fat red candle, right? You just don't want to lose the profits. Um, so yeah, maybe the best thing to do is, yeah, like take the monies, right? Take the monies and then take a look at it as you approach $20, right? I mean, like that's a nice run, Virgo. That's a very nice run, right? So very very nice run. So sure, red candle is coming soon, soon. Um, but again, other than like just hoping and expecting a red candle, the chart doesn't say anything about redness, right? It's just pumping, like just straight pumping. So, but yeah, I think it might be a good idea to consider profit taking, right? As you approach $20. Congratulations. No, that's a really nice pump. Very very nice pump there. Oh, I didn't even notice the volume. Like the volume isn't a whole lot either, right? So yeah, but not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to maybe take profits, right? Like it's less than a million, right? It's gone up 7% on less than a million in volume, so that's pretty impressive. We're making the monies, guys. The monies, all the monies, all the monies. What's ATR looking like here now? Oh, there you go, ATR. ATR, like it's trying. Ding dong is just Ding dong has like one level that it likes to sit at, and that's like 640 something. Same level here, right? It likes to sit there. ATL looks nice there. I'm gonna put up SST for now and see what that thing does, right? Still sitting at the same level too here. 2750. You get a Corolla yet? Virgo doesn't want a Corolla. Virgo wants a. Virgo wants a. What type of car does Virgo want? She's tested positive for COVID. I'm gonna leave that up until Mindy shows up. No, Mindy's actually sick now from whatever she drank, Peter. From the protein she drank. Virgo hiring a Virgo. Can I be your driver? Can I be your chauffeur? Can I, Virgo? Can I be your friend? We want monies. We want monies, Virgo. Hiring a driver. Yeah, no, cause she drank like the whole like Amazon protein thing without eating anything. So and now she's yeah, puking. Um, I just checked NDO a month ago. It hit 61. I think we're in triple bottom. Kimber. I just checked it. No, it does seem like it's finding some support. So we talked about it earlier and talked about how like close to $20, not bad, with a stop loss at like 19 or something, right? So or below $20, right? So for INDO, right? Let me take a look. Is INDO still at the same price when we looked at it this morning? Yeah, like it's still around the same price, right? So it's just playing games for now. You can almost do like a 50 cent stop loss where you buy $20, stop loss at like 1949, right? So what kind of protein? It's like protein, like it's just like a regular protein shake, right? So it's like Nestle, like Boost, right? You guys know what that is. um like just a regular protein shake. Stock can go up and down. Oh yeah, Kimber, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, like it's crazy. What did we have on here? SST. Nothing doing. Okay, 27. Yeah, just dipping slowly now, right, Roger? So, can dinosaurs survive the plague? COVID is nothing. Dinosaurs. Let's see. Am I good, Jesus? I might have had some news this morning. ATR, wow, ATR wants to send it, so it wants to send it. From 8 again. Okay, big candle on. Okay, let me take a look. SBFM here. SPFM. Oh yeah, that thing's again from $8, guys. I mean, this thing's been bouncing up $8 all day, right? So eight on eight on eight on eight on eight, right? Yeah, not bad. Those are some boom boom candles actually. See if we can finally get above 860 here. On the second run at least, right? So 860, and then go for $9 here. Pumping with no volume yet. MULN has 75 million and can't go to 250. Kimber, I can sense the frustration in your voice, and that's the same frustration. ATR, wow, nice. ATR, highs of the day here, damn it, it's going. Or AMC, right? That's the same frustration that's been around AMC. Like 75 million in volume, 75 million in volume, and you can't even push, right? 75 million, and then you have a stock that has like less than a million, and it's up 30%. Calls this morning, I decided. Pizza. So you were the one holding the stock down again for the 100th time. You're holding this damn stock down. I only pumped because you saw Peter. Wow. Uh, I need you to explain to me. Um, it's manipulation. Like it's really like it's that simple, Kimber. Like it just boils down to that, right? So again, also keep in mind, right? MULN is a name with a lot of eyes on it. Like volume doesn't necessarily translate. Volume doesn't necessarily mean we're going up, right? You have a whole lot of people watching this and scalping this, right? It's a small stock with good volume. It's perfect for scalping, like absolute perfect for scalping, right? So that's why sometimes you see these small names have a lot of volume, not really going anywhere, because you have a whole lot of people like just playing in and out, in and out, in and out, because they can buy a whole lot of shares, right? Good volume, so they can buy a whole lot of shares, right? And dump it every 5 cents, every 5 cents, every 5 cents, and make some good money, right? And then go from there, right? Also, they have options, right? With options comes more manipulation, right? So just stuff like that. The market is EP, enemy of Peter's progress. Yeah, EPP, enemy of Peter's progress rise. Yeah, look at SBFM there. Just going. You sound like such a parent, Kimber. Keep in mind, Kimber. Keep in mind. You sound like such a parent. Is that how like your parents would tell you? Keep in mind, Kimber. Keep in mind that you haven't done your homework, you haven't done the dishes, you haven't done your chores, but you want to go out on a date. Who's this boy? Keep it. I'm just kidding. Uh, Stop holding it down. Pump it. We need a Peter pump. Peter pump, Dave. We need a Peter pump. Peter, your destruction of stocks. Is that why LF is going to zero, Peter? I'm asking for a friend. Is that why? It's dangerous to hold these crappy stocks, especially when they drop out most of the time. Exactly, right? Edwin, exactly. So most of these things, honestly, take your monies and run, right? Because some of these like smaller names, there's a reason why they're worth $1. Because they're unable to execute, right? So as soon as they start getting some money into the stock, guess what? They sell it and then run. Well, not sell it, but they 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 raise money, right? Because the price has gone up. Life is not fair. Learn this early and avoid disappointment. Wow, that's what your parents would tell you. Keep in mind, life is not fair. Learn this early and avoid disappointment. Ah, Kimber. Nah, we're nah offering. Oh, Audrin? Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't want to be caught in yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. ATR looks amazing actually, right? ATR looks really good. Kimber, what happened? Do you why are you celebrating llap? Llap is going to zero, Kimber. That's just a small pump. Kimber's like, oh my goodness, llap is pumping. No, it's going to zero. Llap should pump soon. Now that you're out. Oh no, guys. Oh no, no. Okay, guys, it's time to go back into llap. It's time. Peter just sold llap, guys. Just sold it, right? You know what happened? This morning, Peter sold ATR. It's pumping. Peter says, if my calculations are correct, llap should pump now. Now that I'm out. You're entering llap now? Oh no, Gabriel says. Gabriel says, "Oh, okay. Let me go in now. Go. Let's go, llap. Wow, guys. Oh, watch it pump now. Watch it pump. I mean, you guys better go FOMO back in. Um, what's the low today for llap anyway? $6. Wow, like perfect touch of $6 and bounce. Interesting. Buying llap now. Look at this, guys. It's unanimous. Like it's not even a decision. Peter, I'm working with TradingView for a Peter indicator. Thank you very much, Peter. Do you think the system has a answer? Yes, it does. Right? Yes, it does. The system, yes. Uh, you bought the LLab dip this morning, so now is a good entry for LLab. Yes, PC. There you go. We need to indicator added to the chart. Peter sold. Wow. I mean, like, look how confident people are. Like, look how confident everyone is. Virgo says I'm getting in a few, I'm getting a few. Unbelievable. Everybody said, okay, cool. It's time to buy llap. We all agree that llap was going to zero, guys. And now you guys are all in? Okay. If llap got like pumps tomorrow, Peter, we're gonna have to you're gonna have to be on the sidelines from now on, and we're gonna have to donate to Peter, guys. Peter buys a stock, crash the damn stock to zero, sell the stock, we buy it, and then donate to Peter. Give Peter 10% of the profits. Um, Look how much juju I have. I love is get me my your M2, Kimber. You want an M2? Okay. An M2. Yeah, those are nice, Kimber. Those are nice. No, I mean confidence as in everybody else, Peter. As soon as you sold it, everyone was like, "Yep, okay, it's time." If that thing pumps, if that thing pumps, wow. I still don't think that's enough LLAP to like give anybody confidence, though. I still think it's the Peter indicator is spoken, right? So who am I to go against the Peter indicator, guys? I will not argue. If you sell AMC, if you're holding your Peters, is it halted up? No, it's not. That thing is dead, dead. Um, is LLAP halted up? LLAP is pumping. No way, it's pumping. Is LLAP actually pumping? I don't want to like. I really don't want to go looking at an up to date chart. No, you're kidding. Okay, sounds good. I don't have time for LLAP, guys. Until that thing gets above something reasonable. Uh, I talk so much about it. Everyone here knows about it. I need to spread the news on Twitter. Yes, Kimber, spread the news. Spread the news. People are not gonna buy LLAP until it starts pumping though. My grandma said thanks, Peter. My grandma said thanks. No, LLAP is not gonna pump until it starts getting a little bit of volume and people get excited. Every time you mention LLAP, it drops. Every time I mention it, yeah, because that's what LLAPs know. It knows what to do. It knows what to do. It's a zero, Kimber. Zero. There you go. If it hits $4 for squeezing, no, ATR looks good. I like what it's done here today, guys. It's up what 10%. Yeah, sitting almost at the height of the day here, Diamond. That's really nice. LLAP hasn't moved. No, LLAP is dead. It's dead. That thing is not giving any confidence, right? Until anyone grab any Mina. No, Mina looked good last night. So Mindy posted about Mina last night in Discord as well. Mina. I like coins that go up when crypto's going down. I just like coins that do their own thing. I think this whole following Bitcoin rubbish is overrated. Bitcoin needs to go somewhere else. We need to take Bitcoin and throw it away. There you go. Let it be a free for all. Pump and dump everything. Pump, you get a dump, everything. No more B2C, guys. Uh, what is Lisa stock? Does it have the same effect? Yes, yes. When Peter gets in, it crashes. When Peter sells, it goes up. That's the effect. What if said buy a lap? Now that Peter's out, Zach Morris. Oh yeah, Zach Morris knows about the Peter indicator. Zach Morris is watching. Watches hot rates. Hot rates. Some dried fruits. No, ATR does look really good. Like it's pushing for the highs of the day into the close. This thing might be a little bit of fire into the, after hours. We'll see. Still plenty of time left. An hour and a half left. Queen, not a whole lot happening. We've just been hanging out and having fun. And just laughing. That seems like that's all we've done today. Honestly, just laugh. So, bird food. Yeah, I like bird food. Must be true. Yep. Allison. Trying to remember because we just looked at it, but I don't quite remember. So let me take a look at the chart again here. Let's see HOMC. Is that seed? Yeah, seed is still just Oh no, that's the daily. That's why. For A2MC here, Allison, I think we talked about like $2, right? So either we hold above $2 at the end of the day today, right? So watch that level really closely. If we're holding $2, that's amazing. If not, you want to potentially wait for like 180 here, or like 177, 180, right? So like 177 to 180 here. Where that again. So if I expand this chart out here a little bit, hopefully you can see this. There you can. Right, it's messy, but take a look at this last run here. We had a nice bump to the same level, almost the same level here. Crashed all the way to what? To that 90 to the 20-day moving average, right? So as we're selling off like this, the hope would be that we can come back to this 20-day moving average again at 180ish and then bounce. But if we're holding about $2 here, that might be not too bad of a level either, right? So I mean, you can scale in if you want to, right? Like dollar cost average scale in, and then go from there. Do it that way instead, right? Because that's not bad at all. HOWL is back to $6. Peter, single effect. Please put a cloth over until it goes over 4, like watching a slow car wreck. A slow car wreck. Please put a cloth. You guys know about it. NFL bought Genie. Yes, him. News has not hit the media yet, so you're welcome. You bought some calls, Aldrin. You bought some calls for Genie. What's Genie? I'm a genie in a bottle. However that song goes. Genius Sports Limited. So the NFL bought them out. Where's the news? Where's the news? 100 million float. It's a big float there. You bought some call, and they have options as well. We need some more news, Aldrin. So this was 2 days ago. So Genie Sports agrees tracking and video augmented partnership with a Mexican football club, Nexcaza. Agreed to data tracking, video augmented content app. Oh, these guys have a lot of deals. Majority holder. They own most of the stock. Oh, okay, you do, Roger. Okay, this was yesterday. Okay, sounds good. I mean, like it's still never like nothing really happened here either. Like majority holder, the NFL is wow. In this company, I wish this company was a super small float, guys. If this was a super small float, hi Midi, right? If this company was a super small float, it'd be perfect because they could be a potential buyout target, right? So, hey yo,
Hey.
are you feeling better?
Yeah.
So you're not dying?
Crazy.
You're not dying?
No, I still feel weird, but it's okay. I'll never do that again.
Did you eat anything though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you love torturing yourself? No, I'm trying to gain weight. So I got these weight gainer drinks. They're I don't know what they're called, I forgot. And they
Boost.
came in the mail today. And I just chugged one of them before I was about to hop on stream, and then it was just a wave of everything hit me. They're 600 calories a piece, so it was oh, it was bad. It was bad.
Christus, please don't drink that.
It's okay. It's all good.
That's good.
You sick? Mac and cheese or rice before going to bed? Oh, rice? Yeah. I've tried everything. I got sick, so when I was sick, I lost a bunch of weight, so because I couldn't eat because I had strep throat, so trying to gain it back. I need sleep. Hear that, please?
Wait, what? Who said that?
Timber.
Said you need sleep.
Yeah.
That's all my. It's Mindy's fault, guys. You can. Can't believe you woke up at like midday, Mindy.
You know what?
You know what?
I was tired. I was like, it was like 11:30, like midnight. I'm like, I'm going to bed. He's like, wait. What about Casey? Like, do you like Casey? Like,
Nope, I never
and then
said
we were
that.
just like,
Mindy's spreading fun, guys. Mindy's spreading
no,
fun. We will not stand for
no.
this.
And then I explained for him like 2 hours about dogs.
No, no, that was not the
It's all
conversation.
it's all genetic. Yeah, I don't know. My mom's skinny, but like, no, I just wanted the weight that I lost from being sick back because it was a lot. So I'm like, oh, let me just try these drinks. And oh no, they did not sit well. Instantly, I was sick. Yeah, Compton's. Yeah, no, I was sick, guys. I couldn't eat for like a week and a half. So I'm trying to get it back. But what's
There's a
going on?
not a whole lot, honestly. Not a whole lot, and that thing's dipping again here, right? So it's just pumping and dumping here. Not a whole lot, Mindy. ATR actually looks good into the close. Other than that, though,
Yeah, diamond. Yep, that's the same with me. I have hyperthyroidism, so my metabolism burns faster than I eat, so I have to keep up with it.
Mindy eats worse than what's something that like that's really bad at eating food, guys? Like a chicken.
I don't know.
She
I try. I try.
eats worse than a chicken. Like no food at all. Um,
Beef fry, yeah, beef fry just hit the highs of the day, I think. Beef fry.
yeah. You got rid
What
of your
ties? Huh?
nothing. Careful. No, TJ said he got rid of his ding dong. So, anyways, let me take a look at ding dong. Um, DDL. Yeah, ding dong is not doing anything, guys. So get rid of it, please. Peter, let it go, Peter.
Diamond.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Minnie's awake. Minnie's here now. She's no longer dying. The rest is history now. There you go.
Peter, it's always like that. No, like we'll call each other about like a crypto or a stock. I'm like, hey, look at this chart, blah blah blah. And then he's like, oh yeah, and then we talk about that for a second. And then like dogs get brought up or something else gets brought up. And it's like an hour conversation. It's true. It's true.
I don't know. Oh no, I messed it up. ATER. Actually, it looks really good into the close. Stock of the night. Ooh, here comes Diamond. Why is this my fault, Peter? Why is this my fault? Why? Why? How do I make money, Chris? That's a good question. Mindy, how does Chris make money? Um,
Mm, I don't know.
Chris, because it's fun. Why is this my fault for Mindy staying up? This is not my fault. I went to bed. I woke up. I'm here. Mindy went to bed, slept, never woke up. Now she's here. So end of story. What's this rubbish? You. Here you go, guys. Chris, yeah, you're doomed. You're basically doomed. I mean, you can work. You know, So what is OnlyFans is they're trying to do the IPO OnlyFans. Chris, they're doing the IPO. Well, not IPO, SPAC. Sometime, if you get in early enough, you might get a portion of the company, right? Early enough, Chris. They might offer you like if you become a big enough star on there, you might be you know what I mean. So yeah, you lost me a SPAC. Yeah, I know. SPACs. Mm-mm. Anyways, anyways, like is BFry like getting a lot of volume on your scanner there, Mindy?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's moving, but it doesn't have like any. I mean, it's at 420. It's moved like 16 cents in like 5 minutes. It's starting. It's starting to get volume.
Okay.
600,000 and like 2 minutes ago we had like 300,000. So it's
Okay.
doubled in a couple minutes here.
Okay.
Big boom boom candles, but
Mm.
see.
8 ball. Yeah. 8 ball is not nice, guys. 8 ball is not nice. 8 ball is an unhappy creature. I want me to burn, Tien. I want you to burn. If your face, not saying I hate you, but if your face was on fire and I had a glass of water, I'd drink it. There you go. Uh,
Yeah, beef fry's like another 10 cents here.
no 10 cents. Okay, nice.
Yep.
10 cents. Ooh, you might need to pull up your chart. Or, let's see here.
I need to pull up your chart. I'm trying. Oh, another 10 cents almost. Dang.
Mhm. Hmm. Inverse boom boom. Inverse boom boom. Nothing but a squeeze, Edwin. Nothing but a squeeze. Nothing but a squeeze. Hmm. Let's see. And you got into those CCJ puts, right?
Yeah, they're torched, so.
Yeah, okay, still going up. Yeah, that thing is so strong. When I take a look at CCJ, it just scares me because I compare it to the play that Warren Buffett got into, the energy
Yeah.
play. Yeah, that thing just seems like
We'll
really strong.
see. I didn't put a lot of money into it. I literally just bought a few of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Like $70 worth.
Okay.
I don't like playing this market. Like I was telling you, like last summer we were dropping bombs. Like I was like, give me all the calls, give me all the puts. Now I'm like, you can have $50 here and
Yeah.
there. And
Yeah.
sometimes we do bigger plays, but the iffy ones, like it's like $70, $100, because
Yeah.
I got better things to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Michelle. Oh yeah, where's Michelle, guys? Mindy's been waiting. Like Michelle's been waiting for you all day long. She sent a message
I'm
at 7.
here.
She's like, "Is Mindy coming on today? Where's Michelle? Hi, Michelle.
Hey.
Michelle's gone, guys. Gone, gone, gone. Don't bother look. Oh, it's going down, isn't it? CCJ trying to.
No, it's not. It's gone up since I bought it.
Okay. Wait, what's Bitcoin at? Okay, almost 44. Not bad. Not. Oh no, not almost 43.6.
Peter, we got 1 penny on our LRC. Let's go.
You guys want to leave one? Yeah, I think there are quite a few people holding it now. Because I remember when they had the GameStop news, there are quite a few people like that got into like spam the entry channel, like getting in. So I don't know if they're still holding.
Yeah.
Who's Michelle? I don't know. Chris, I don't know. Ask Peter. Ask Peter. Oh, like that's all you need, Aldrin.
Whoa. There it goes.
There you go. Beef fry. Beef fries.
Literally,
Actually,
when I mentioned it, like when we were just talking about the highs of the day, we were at like 404. And then within 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Dang.
gotta have a approval, Diamond. It's
Blessings? She has all the blessings.
since when does someone need Mindy's blessing? Since when? What's this rubbish? Nobody needs Mindy's blessings, Diamond. Here you go. Need the sister's approval? Nah, just no approval needed. No sister approval.
Before I wouldn't get greedy. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of volume here. You're literally not even. You're barely over 500,000 in volume, so I mean, there's always gains to be made, but I would be careful if you're looking at getting into beef right here because there's no volume until there is. Let me check my platform and see what the volume is now because TradingView is pretty slow when it comes to reporting. Yeah, we're at 1.5 million and it's going. It's going here on my screen on the other. Yeah, volume's coming in for beef right for sure. TradingView is not showing it, but 1.7 million.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we'll see where it wants to stop.
Diamond, you become a criminal. You want options now? Anyways, Audrey, that's all you need for Peter to get out. As soon as Peter got out, that thing started pumping. Not pumping, but pumping. There you go. Anyway, so ATR is retracing here, guys. It's backing off, right? Diamond, this is the stock you know. That's your favorite stock. So it's backing off now, right? It's selling off. Again, it's holding 350, which is a win in itself, right? It's up 8% still, so not bad. James, are you in this still? SST, right? So it just keeps going and going and going. So it's done really well, honestly, right? Let me just run through a few of the names that we should be looking at, like MULN. MULN is still rubbish, right? So still rubbish here. Needs to get back about 250. If you, like, look at that, 75 million in volume, nothing, right? So BBIG here, yeah, not doing anything either, right? So AMC, uh, you made me the monster. No, you're a criminal. AMC needs to again. So some type of support at 1950, right? So it needs to get back about $20 there, guys. Some AMC, I don't know. We'll see, right? Needs to get back about $20 here. To my trade, I'm charging $59.99. Let's go, Peter. Peter's charging now, guys, for his portfolio. So you can, as soon as he gets rid of anything, you buy it, especially if it's crashing. Anyways, ATR just struggling there. What else, guys? You're charging 69.69? Oh no. I know there are a few more names that we've been looking at. I just wanted to quickly run through those names as we wait for again. So, like Mindy mentioned there, right? 450, right? 450 resistance, right? And that thing is selling off at 450. So be careful, right? Be careful. Be careful, right? Tilray. Sure. Let me take a look at Tilray. Tilray. So Tilray Brands here, these guys had really good earnings the other day, right? And then pumped, and then today it's selling off again. In terms of, like, I'm not sure what you're asking for about Tilray though. I'm not sure if you're looking for, like, I don't know if you're in it already. So yeah, Tilray here again, just never really held above that level, right? That's 750 here. Needed to. right? Especially on the daily candle here, like had a nice push above and then sold off, like never really held above it. Um, so that's a little bit of an issue there. Again, let me know if you're in a position all you're looking for, and then we can maybe take a look. We can take a look. If not, we're just dipping for now, right? These cannabis names had a really nice run already. $5 would be nice. Not sure you're gonna get that though. So THCA here, looking for type move. Okay. Oh yeah, that's another one of those things there. It's another one of those guys. One of those packs, right? So I mean, everything else moves because Peter's not in it. Just kidding. Look at that, right? That package is going. It's been going. Like it's been going, right? So that looks really good. Um, right? It's been going. So you're looking for interesting. Yeah, sure. If we can clear 1350 here, you might see that type of move, right, Jose? If you can clear that type, if you can break above. Oh, yep. Okay, good. Right. If we can clear 1350 here, the highs, like right there, you might be able to see that type of move. You might see that it doesn't have a whole lot of volume either, right? But these things don't. I mean, like SST doesn't have a whole lot of volume though, right? A million, right? And it's upward. So there you go. Um, yeah, yeah. And ATER just dipping them, just dipping. And that's BFry, guys. Still just wheat stocks are tricky. Yeah, they are. Um, they move nicely on news, right? Tilray, Sundal, like these things move really good on news, but then they sell off just as quick. That's the only concern because like it's hype, right? There's no like nothing concrete yet. Oh yeah, Jose, you have to, right? So is Peter is Peter on our ATER? No, Peter sold it this morning. What? Okay, that's why it's bumping. He sold it this morning. Um, and then it ran. It ran. MNTS. It's, 70. Wow. I think really crashed. Oh wow. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's trying D, right? MNTS, yeah, it's actually trying. So, Lola. Anyway, Hachisa, hope all is well with you. I'm officially out of the military, so I'll be working on the civilian life. Let's go, Jose. You're out of the military? Wow. Yeah. If you need any help adapting to just Mindy will let you Mindy will tell you all the cool spots. But yeah.
Yeah.
How do I qualify to become a criminal, Johnny? How do you qualify to become a criminal? You sure want to do that? Do you want to become a criminal? Who says that? Johnny, you don't qualify. Your actions just yeah, people like Mindy, yeah, those are certified criminals. I mean, these guys are born like criminals. I mean, like it's not you have to be born a criminal. People like Mindy were born criminals. People like Peter, oh yeah, that one is there's no hope for Peter. No hope. Like there were a lot of people in the chats. um, Damon was acting all nice, 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 but we knew Damon was a criminal. There are a lot of criminals here, Johnny. Don't worry. In time, um, you become one. I wouldn't consider you a criminal, more like a degenerate. Yeah,
Funny.
yeah, yeah. Oh, Mindy knows she's a criminal. That's why she's not saying anything else. Like, yeah, I know. I know. MNTS. MNTS was a lot of fun today, guys. Right. So again, Elon Musk news. Right. So, or not Elon Musk news, SpaceX news with those guys. Whole bunch of you guys got in at 380 something, 380. Right. That thing ran all the way to 460, 470. Right, and then sold up. So yeah, see if we can recover now. Not the ringleader. I'm just an innocent guy that's having to deal with you guys. from red to green, looking solid. It actually is. Interesting. It's slowly creeping up, right? So I just realized that thing was a small float. All good. The ringleader. You need to serve apprenticeship to make it. Yeah, Gary. Right? It's Gary knows. He's been through the process. Um, just moved to Oakland. Oh no. You know what's bumping again, guys? Yeah, you guessed it. SST.
Ding
SST.
ding.
Yeah. Right? It's going. And like it's just like some of these counters are so wild. Like it's up to $28 and back to 27. Like it's so all over the place. Right? 28.40 back to 27.60. Like um yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know, like um so Mindy's from Ireland. No, I don't, just kidding. Um well, part of her heritage is from Ireland. You know the Peaky Blinders? You guys watch that show? You guys are criminals, right? So that's Mindy. You seen that? Have you seen that show, Mindy? You have?
Yeah. I haven't seen the whole thing. I just watched like the first episode.
And you're like, this is too much alike. I know I don't want to watch it anymore.
No, I just stopped watching it. I don't know why. ALGG. ALLG. Ding ding.
Oh, those specs.
Criminals.
La.
Yeah, not a whole lot of volume, but yeah, highs of the day.
Oh, the volume is dead. Dead.
I don't like TradingView. It's not updating their volume like at all.
Yeah, I think it's like 5 minutes delayed.
It's been longer than 5 minutes, and like BFi's got 2.1 million, but like it's showing 2.6 million now. My apologies.
And like, what's the volume of trading view then? Well, really,
600,000.
yeah, it's been like 20 minutes then.
Yeah, BFi's volume's cooking.
Yeah. Look at SPY, guys. Wow. Look at the S&P, right? Hashtag Chris scam market, right? Look at that thing pump. So AMD looks nice, right? So AMD, right, looks nice. And Nvidia looks nice, right? So if you picked up those Nvidia calls closer to $100, which is usually which is usually nice, right? You're happy, right? So happy. So let's see if we can clear this 450 level here for SPY.
Imagine paper trading that. That would have been crazy.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. I'm like 443. Imagine 443, 444.
The other day, I was paper trading with like a million gazillion shares of Tesla. Like every cent was like thousands. I was like, let's go. Fake monies. It just releases the pressure and the stress of having to trade, sometimes.
Yeah. Just yeah. How to trade with a sniper rifle instead of a shotgun? No, that's Mindy's domain. Damn it. Ask Mindy about that.
Shorty. Shorty. Those dips.
Yeah.
Those dips.
Peter, don't mess those up, please. AMD. The AMD looks nice. They're back to green, right, Peter? On AMD, nice. Good job. Good job. Good. Nah.
Funny how paper trades are always winning trades. Yeah, I know. Whoa, MNTS just boom. And I don't know.
Boom
That was
booms.
weird. Quick.
Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, Spy wants to go. Like wants to clear 450 here. That's impressive, not gonna lie. From 443 to 450 here. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wow. That's nice. Nice, nice, right? So those AMD calls for every call, for everything long, most for the most part, right? So far on the dip, now where's out? There you go, Hugh, right? So anything you bought on the dip should be looking better now if the S&P can clear that level, right? So as MNTS is trying all this rubbish. There's actually a stock called WM maybe, I don't know, Management Joe. Actually not a bad stock. Like, Waste Management. I think they're a big company. Do you guys have waste management in the US?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're a big company, so it's doing well today. Oh, okay. Oh, $3. Yeah, WM. Okay. DM. Desktop Metal. Yeah. It's a big yeah. They're not cheap. It's not like a $20 stock. No, it's like hundreds of dollars or something like that. Hundreds of dollars. Yeah, that mean okay. Yeah. Nah. With all this rubbish. It's just very confusing, isn't it? Right? The market was selling off earlier this morning. Again, this was the hope, though, right? Sell off Wednesday, Tuesday, right? Hopefully, it turn around today. So it's trying. It's trying. One second.
Tesla really did they release a new model tonight?
Tonight? Hmm, not sure. Not sure. You see something on Benzinga?
Mm, we've got Cyber Rodeo live stream tonight. I wonder if they're gonna release something. Mm.
Yeah, I checked it. You. This is pretty much every city contract for garbage pickup in the US. Wow, Compton's? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. How much time do we have here? An hour left. An hour left, guys. Looking for a long-term entry into AMD. What are my thoughts? I mean, we just talked about AMD earlier this morning. Um, AMD. Let me see here. Again, like AMD closer to $100. I mean, a specific level to get in. And we just talked about that earlier today, right? So, um, and now AMD is bouncing already. So you might be joining the party late. For AMD, every time you approach 100, like this thing was 101, right? So every time you approach $100, at least for the last few months or so, right, it's a buy, right? So $100 AMD, right? Double bottom, buy, right? Send it, right? $100 pump, $100 pump, $100 pump, right? So over and over and over. So as you approach $100, there you go. Yeah, there you go, right, Virus? 100, you're up for 33% already on those calls. I knew it. I knew it, Virus. Yeah, I like those calls. Those 120 calls, those things are cheap, right? So, yeah, AMD. Nah. And what's MNTS doing? Okay, cool. Still just sitting there? Yeah. Still sitting there, guys. Copy and spy. You can do it? Yeah. SPY. Anything I don't. You don't want with I. Anything with I. Anything with AM. Oh, you don't want anything with AM in there. Wow. Why? Because of AMC. You have PTSD from holding AMC. Oh, what's going on? Old faithful pumping again. Yeah. I just noticed that since Peter sold that thing, it's just been going up. Since Peter got rid of it, guys, it's just been slowly creeping up, slowly, slowly, slowly. Uh, oh no, Peter! If that thing pops tomorrow, Peter's gonna be the angriest of people in hot trades. You're gonna hold till Monday or Tuesday, or depends on tomorrow. Virus. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Now, hopefully tomorrow is I don't know. We'll see. Is Howl done, or could it possibly run again? How? So HOWL is still sitting at what? Holding $6. Is it possible that this thing runs again? It's possible. As long as it stays above $6 here, it's possible that it goes for another run, right? So 100 and something million in volume, right? No, not 100 million. 12 million in volume here. The Brown Canyon. So my question for you is, if you want to hold that thing, well, not a question, but if you want to hold that thing, just be aware that there's an element of risk to that, since it's up 30% already. Also, make sure that you're sitting in some cushion, right? You have some profits to protect you just in case it dips, right? Because there's so many times where we watch these names like run up and then the next day they're selling off again, right? So from top gainer to top loser, right? So be careful. Still glitching?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Let's see. So I don't know if you're in it already, right? Brown. I bought AMC at the bottom today, so I'm in the green, almost 5% contents. Wow, nice, nice, good job. AMC. Now, hopefully AMC turns around tomorrow, right? Um, so some calls for AMC at like 1950 there, not the worst idea, right? So you might see that thing pumping nicely tomorrow. That'd be nice, right? Would be very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nah. Okay, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel,
For sure.
for sure. And yeah, you want to become a member, you know what to do. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, come join us in the good old Discord. There you go. You know, yeah. That is new. So question for you guys in the chat, right? Markets is closing soon. Hour, 50 minutes. What are you holding overnight? Let us know. What are you holding overnight? What are you guys holding overnight? Let us know, guys. Are you holding Ding Dong overnight? Are you
Do you remember
holding
that? Do you remember that blue water vaccine?
Blue Water? Yeah. WTR or something?
EWV. It's down 81% today.
Wait, what?
Do you see my screen?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find anything.
Wow.
I don't see anything. I'm sure something came out.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Like TradingView or Benzinga doesn't show you anything?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Wow. That's
Crazy.
crazy. And it's still going. Oh, that's a Zach Moore's M. That's a classic double top, triple top, and send it to the bottom. But that's wait, that's a lot. That's $60.
62.
I bet you like it's one of those articles where it says did not meet primary endpoint. Do you want to?
That's
Do
a
you want to?
lot, though.
Yeah, but like
I'm
most
like
of
tempted to
the
just buy.
people traded Vinny, scalp it, YOLO, long.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's still going.
Send it. No, send. Okay, one more Z. No, oh, is that a? That's it. That's all you're gonna do. Okay.
10,000?
Okay.
Wait. No, I don't know. I'm scared.
Don't cancel it. Don't cancel it. Send it, Mindy. Send it.
You send it.
I don't have a paper trade
Blow
account.
my paper trade account. Hold on. Okay. I'm
Torch.
already down
River.
$2,000.
You bought a 1090 though.
Come on, just give me a bounce. Dead cat bounce.
Everybody. Torch.
Dead cat bounce. Cool.
There you go.
Here's a
Oh, you're
rubbish.
about to be finished. You're about to be finished.
What was I watching on this chart?
Um, MNTS. MNTS. La la
Let's
la.
see. Scary.
Torch. I have anxiety, Johnny. You have anxiety for me? No, guys. It's a paper
Fake
trade thing. It's
money.
just for fun. It's for fun,
Fake
guys.
monies.
Yeah, just fun.
It's just for fun.
Let's see how much money Millie can
But
lose.
if you guys remember that was it BBIO or something else? It was down, like, remember that?
Yeah, exactly.
And then it had that dead cat bounce, like $3 up, $5 up, $7 up. Yeah, I know, Zeke. Always crashing. Oh no! I hate you. Okay. Oh, shoot. Johnny, how do you do that? You can do it on TradingView. So you pull up like paper trading right here at the bottom. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me see if I can zoom in. Right there, paper trading. And they give you money to play with, and you just buy and sell it. These buttons right here. Green is the blue is the buy. You can do how many units you want, and then the red is the sell. But I always just like close my position right here, and it'll give you monies. I hate you.
Mindy, it's 30 cents. It's 30 cents.
I have 10,000 shares. Every 10 cents is $1,000.
See, it's 20 cents. You're pumping already. Look at that. Monies are coming back. Catching a knife is an
Gosh,
understatement.
come on. It can't bounce. Nope, it's not gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna just. Oh, yeah.
The goal for today, Mindy, $10 support. Don't worry, okay? $10 support at $10.
Well,
Then
then
you,
I'll buy back at 10.
yeah. Well,
Okay, I know how to make my money back, guys. Well, we're just playing around. Where's Tesla? What's Tesla sitting at? Oh, no. I can't play with that. What is that, the highs? No. Hmm.
what's the
Please.
floor, please? I'll take the bottom floor 0.
Let me watch Tesla for a second. I'll make my money back in like 2 seconds. I just gotta see what Tesla's doing.
The
I'll
goal
make
for
it
today
back.
is
Huh?
0, Mindy. 0. That's the goal for today. Kendall, no, 0. 0.
Yeah. Okay. I should have done it earlier and then shorted it.
Straight
What
to
time is
0.
it? What time is it? 1:17.
Now Mindy's stressed. She's looking at the time card. She's like, oh no, how much time do I have for this paper trade? It's gonna pump tomorrow morning, Mindy. You know, like these things crash. So don't worry, even if it goes to $6, $2, it's gonna pump again tomorrow. You know? There's no floor. That thing is 70 stories.
You guys are crazy.
Oh man. Oh, that's funny. Um,
The thing has been dropping all day. Couldn't you have just given me like one of these candles? That's what I wanted right here. That's it. That's it. That's all I wanted. Nope. Give it to me now. Let's go. Come on. Just a fat green candle. Perseverance, guys. Oh no. I'm scared.
IPOF? Rockpool. IPOF has been getting a lot of like this. I don't know. I think still green. Oh no, never mind. That's nothing though. Even though it's holding above $10, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. Like even the warrants like sold off too. So la. Come on, Mindy, pump it. Um,
I'm about to lose double time.
you
Hi.
you bought Tesla too?
Yeah. Tesla will give me my money back in a heartbeat if it decides to pump. You guys, don't ever do this to your paper trade account. Oh! We're just having fun. We're just having fun. Oh
Oh yeah.
no. Okay, we're getting Tesla off the screen here. $17,000.
See, you only down three on the other one. And you went to buy Tesla, and it's torching you.
It won't for long. It's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. That's 71. No, that's 11. 9. Okay. This is pretty cool. I didn't know you could. You could. Yeah, you can. Right. You can just paper trade.
Yeah.
Virgo
Don't
torch.
do it the way that I'm doing it. I'm just having fun. But like usually, like if you're trying to like test the theory or something, I will paper trade stuff, and it's just fun to do. Paper margin call. I know.
You're gonna ask for the money
Virgo's
back.
laughing.
Yeah.
Guys, I didn't buy support. I didn't do anything. I'm just FOMOing. Down $25,000.
20 what on Tesla? See,
Yeah, 34 now. Oh my god. Get
you should be
out.
34. Can't get out now. You have to go to zero. Take it to zero. Take it to zero. It's gonna pump at some point.
Blaze knows. Like yesterday, I like worked my not yesterday, when was it? I worked from like what was it like 68,000 all the way to like $110,000 in this trading account. Now it's gone. All of it.
Go to zero. Go to take your. It's an accomplishment, guys. Paper trade from 100K to zero. Oh
Oh
no,
no.
it's getting
Oh
torched.
no.
You should have never done Tesla. Tesla was the mistake.
It's fine. Well, I was gonna short it up here, but then I got scared right here because, like over here, I was like, let me just get because on Tesla with paper trade, if you're paper trading like 10,000 shares, like one little sliver of a green candle is like literally like $10,000. So I try to do it quick if I'm trying to make the money up, but no, Blaze said, hold on for dear life. And I was like, okay, it's okay.
Zero, zero. See, we
How
took
is this not
something.
halted once? Musty, this is Blue Water's been halted like all day. Like it's been halted, not halted, halted, not halted. So it's I don't know why it's not halted anymore. Maybe they just gave up on it. Blow the account one speed. Yeah, it was like less than 10 seconds. Blow the account.
That was the goal today, guys. Remember that? We wanted to take something to zero. Peter left, so we had to find some. Peter left llap, so we couldn't take it to zero. So now it's gonna be blue water. Okay. And put all in Barcelona money line.
See what Tesla does here. Come on.
The other one has no hope.
I know. But I'll show you guys. So like all you have to do to close it is
No,
you just close your
you're
position.
gonna close it.
I'm just showing them.
Okay.
I want to close it. That's rubbish.
It's gonna bump
Hey,
tomorrow. Don't worry. Have faith.
yeah. What about Tesla? Oh no.
Tesla is gonna go to zero. Don't worry about that. That's not a question. Um, you're gonna be down minus 500. Good
You're
trying
trying
to
to lose
lose.
money?
Yeah,
No,
just
I'm
to
just
just
messing
make money.
around.
Just fake money. Just having fun. Just fake money, Marlo. Let me take ELG. Yeah, that thing's been going. Right, 1506. 1506, guys. Let's some green candles. So ALG looks really nice there. Um, and then of course SST, right? That thing is setting it as well there. 28. It looks nice. Aldrin, I have a. You need a bus pass? No, you don't need a bus pass. You need a bridge pass. You need a bridge pass. You know what? You know a bridge pass? Yeah, we're sending you to the bridge, Aldrin, to the bridge, cause to the bridge. I went to high school in with yeah you did? No way. What a small world with Kendo. Dan, you went to high school with Kendo? Wow, that's amazing.
Crazy.
Wow, wow, wow. And you guys all came to wow, that's amazing. Kendo and Dan. You guys are both in Discord, I think so. That's cool. That's cool. If he yeah, if oh yeah, from Milwaukee? Okay, cool. Um this is
No, guys, we're fine. We're fine.
Are you from Milwaukee, Kendo? That's what Dan is asking. Oh yeah, that's bouncing $10. Come on, $10. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Give Mindy 11. Come on, Tesla. Let's get a nice fat boom boom green candle here. Let's go.
Come
Let's make
on. I just need
back.
like a boom boom. And the monies will be back.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. I
Come
think
on.
moves really quickly. Yeah, you are from Milwaukee. Yeah, those were underwater, Joe. I mean, so does maybe that's the move. Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Well,
I should have
look at that.
waited for $10. My gosh. What was I thinking? Oh well. Just get back above where I bought. Come on. There we go. Let's go.
Monies. The
I'm with
monies are
you.
back,
Come
guys.
on. Keep coming. Let's go.
That
See,
easy
guys,
peasy.
don't panic. Now we're up $1,000. Let's
Let's go
go.
4,000. Come on.
Let's
Sell it, man.
go.
Nope. Okay,
I'm gonna
sell
have to
it.
keep it.
Sell it. Sell it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, sold.
There you go, guys.
$4,000. Easy.
Let's go. Paper
I
trade
should have
money.
waited and for like a little bit of confirmation, but that's what I wanted. Was I was just expecting. And it's halted right when I sold. Oh,
That's not a bad or a good thing, Mindy. You were just unhappy about like getting into this place. So now you can't be like, oh, I sold it and now I'm out.
yeah, but what if like it opens up and like hold on, my dogs are going nuts. 1 second.
Burrito? Oh, the real burrito. I have no idea, honestly, Joe. I have no idea. It's halted. It's halted, guys. Uh, so we've seen that thing opens up at watch it open at $20. It's not gonna open at $20. Right? So $10 was a nice entry, right? $10 just a psychological level, just a normal level for stonks, right? And that thing just pumped. Wow. Right? Look at that pump. 10 to 11 something. Wow. So if you put real monies in at $10, you made some nice monies, right? So what if it peaks to $60 again? Mindy's gonna cry. She's gonna cry, guys. She's gonna cry. Then we're gonna have to remind her that she FOMO'd and she was down a lot, and now she sold at $4,000 green. So, uh, Tesla, what's Tesla doing? Yep. Let's see. Trying to push it back up. Yeah, probably musty. I don't know.
My dogs are going crazy right now, so I'm gonna be like muting myself for a minute.
Okay.
I think they're done for. Oop.
Yeah. Yeah, the dogs are telling me to get out, please. Get out. Get out. Oh, Robert, don't worry. I can't wait. Can't wait for that thing to get unhalted. Either Minnie's gonna be happy or unhappy.
Oh, that's so crazy. Well, that's what like on these things, like especially like I think it was BBIO or something, but when they're like falling so quickly like that, sometimes you can get that dead cat, just nice like explosion, and it'll be like a $2. Like in this case, it was $1.31, but sometimes it'll be like $2 or $3. You can snag them, but it just depends. I don't know what the news was. I was just hoping for a bounce, but I got in a little too early, so $10 was that bounce. You tell your dogs to hush it. My dogs don't listen. They don't listen.
The useless goats. Mm. Edwin, every bag holder's dream to break even. No, in this case, Minnie made monies on that though.
Yeah.
Lots of monies.
I just need
Lots of quick
Tesla to
monies.
bounce really quick, and then we're done. It's so
Yeah,
crazy. Like when you're paper trading with so much, like it doesn't even have to. Like that's not even what $1, and I'm like $2. It's crazy. Come on.
Joe, your dogs don't listen either. Yeah, see.
Yeah, Tuco. He's a miniature schnauzer. He's literally like, he does not listen. See, it's not just me. There we go, Tesla. Come on, Tesla.
Money's
Give
on
me my money.
Teslas. Like
Come on,
bag
give me my
holders
money.
dream accomplished.
Come on, give him back. Give him back and then some. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Bounce off that move. Come on. A little bit more.
Oh,
I
here
wonder
it
if this
goes.
thing's gonna be like halted forever.
Yeah, I don't know. You have 30 minutes. Should be on halted at least, like, I don't know, once. Did you get in,
Come
Geneva?
on.
I know we looked at HG already for you. Did you get in into the stock? Where did you get in at? Because I looked already, right? So, just give me some details.
There we
Like, what did
go.
you do differently this time? Like, did you get into a position, or are you just still looking at HD, Home Depot, right? So, there you go. Sell it, Mindy.
12,000. Wait, no, it's just bouncing with the bid and the ask. Okay, close. Okay, 11,000. Let's go.
There you go.
Okay, you guys, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're green. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Got a little freaky there for a minute. I was like, oh no. Just stick it out sometime. Gotta
Varys,
stick it out.
am I not like the best financial advisor for Mindy? Mm-mm. The best, absolute best. Mindy knows it. The best financial advisor, just for Mindy though. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Should we put on some more paper in a PWM? It's too late. $10 maybe here after a bounce and
Yeah.
halt. I'm not sure though. Right? That's
Yeah.
the
Oh, where is it? Sorry. Yeah, like right here, 10 exactly $10. See that? So like yeah, and that was like the same spot that other one that felt like this bounce was right at 10. I wonder if that's just like the level that they decide to be like, okay,
yeah,
we don't
exactly.
want to be like 100% down today, you know?
Yep.
So
Yep.
I think it's just like the psychological like, no, this thing needs to bounce right here. So
Yeah.
$10. We'll see where it opens.
Yeah.
We should have waited. Oh well.
No regrets.
Not to sell, I just mean wait to buy. It would have been nicer down here.
No regrets, guys.
What else are we watching?
What else do you want to? Now you feel adrenaline rush. You're like, what else? Can I go put some paper
No,
monies?
no, nope. I got my account. Look at that. I got it back, and I'm happy. So we're gonna leave it for a while. We'll see.
Yep. Let's see.
Yeah, you can set stop losses too with paper trading. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And you can short stuff, and it's just fun to do. Like if you're bored and don't want to spend your own monies, like spend the free monies.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Short Tesla. Yeah, I was just gonna say about it. Short Tesla now, Mindy. That it's gone up. Short it. Short.
Short it. All right.
Everybody. Shorts. 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 Shorts.
Well, you
Oh.
buy it, and then when you short it, you got to come over here and click reverse position. Reverse up $3,000.
Let's
And
go.
red. And red. You guys are trouble. There we go.
To hold overnight or jump now. Again, Janipa, I'm not sure where your position is. I'm not sure what to tell you. Right, hold overnight or jump or sell now. Again, like we looked at it earlier for you, right, and said that thing needed to hold above. I can't remember the level, but did you get in? Just give me some detail, right? Did you buy it? What price did you buy it at? Let me know, and then I'll take a look for you. Let's go, DJ and Thrust. Let's go. No, Mindy's scared of Thrust, guys. She's scared of the Thrust song. She's scared of it.
These are bad influences with these things.
You've made monies.
Sure.
You've made monies twice.
Oh, well, not anymore. Gone. It's all gone.
No, it's not gone.
Yeah.
It's not gone. Mindy,
I'm hoping. I'm waiting
inhale.
for this double top. If it crosses this line, yeah, we're done. We're gonna sell. If it crosses like right here.
No, so yeah. Virus, you're about to be touched.
He said be patient. Alright, virus.
Be patient.
I'll let you guys play with my paper trade account.
Okay.
How about that?
Oh, sounds good.
We'll
Sounds
do
good.
that from now
One
on.
control
Whatever you
guy.
guys want, whatever you guys feel like FOMOing into, just use my paper trade account.
Yeah.
We'll do it as a team.
Yep. Look at that. The monies are coming. The monies are coming, Mindy. Look at that.
It's nice to use though, because you can like test like, like, oh, we've got a double top here. Well, let me try to short it. And then if it works out, you're like, okay, well those are, that's a
Yep.
nice how to short, stuff like that. Or
Mhm.
you've got a double bottom, like, okay, maybe I should go long for a minute, stuff like
Mhm.
that. So
Yeah.
it's nice to test
Practice.
out all your patterns and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's nice to just goof around.
Yeah. Exactly. Just fun. Hot trade stream fun, guys. FOMO and get torched. Just have fun with it. Oh, it's unhalted, and it's pumping.
Whoa,
$12, Mindy. $12.
holy Hannah. That would have been the bottom.
Oh my goodness,
Yikes.
$13, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I'm
going.
telling you guys, it's like usually a $3 move with these these tankers. We've seen it multiple times. It's usually a $3 move.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it goes to $7 move, like up to, $15, $16, $17. But usually it's at $3 move. And then it'll calm down.
Don't short it, Mindy, please.
I'm not shorting that. No way. No way. From $60 to $10 in one day, there's no way I would short that thing at $12. That's scary. You're playing with fire.
Fire. This crowd, NH. Juniper, you never answer my questions, but you always ask questions. So this time I will not answer your question because you've given me absolutely nothing. Zero. Zero, zero. Give me some details with your questions and we will answer your questions, right? I'm in crowd. I'm wondering if I should hold into the close because I bought at this price, right? Because if you hold asking, should I hold overnight and like you're red, 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 red? Like I need to understand where you're coming from.
Oh, Mindy. What? What?
Aaron,
Why is everyone mad at me?
oh Mindy.
Oh, no. Come on, Tesla. What are you doing?
When the average up, average up.
No. No.
How much is that position worth, anyways?
Look at that.
Like,
That
how
was like
much is
an
that?
exacto $3 move. Like 5,000
Come
shares,
on,
so
Tesla.
50 or 5. I don't know. What is the math? 5,000 times 1,000. 500,000? 50,000? 500. 5 million? I don't know. I'm not a good mather. Impressive? What's impressive? The $3 move? Look at it. It went right to exactly $3. Boom. 10 to 3, basically, and back down. And then let's see what happens though. And then usually, if they do decide to pump, sometimes, depending on what it is, they die at like $17. So keep that in mind. Come on, Tesla. Like if this thing decides to pump, just keep an eye out for like $15 and $17 for where it decides to stop pumping. But $3, 13, huge.
Let's go, Virus. See, Mindy? You're getting red candles. See? Teamwork.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do was average up. That's it. Virus should be green already if she listened. Now we're pumping. It's not.
You guys are messed up. No, we'll see here. Cross this line and then we're out. Cross this line and we're taking a loss.
L?
It's gonna get scary
L?
real quick.
Could even pump with his own stock using Twitter. It could kill the stock using Twitter. No, Adrian. No, he's gonna
We
pump it.
just got $300 profit from BWV. Let's go.
Let's go,
Let's go.
How?
Why would you short Tesla on an uptrend? Because Virus said short Tesla. I'm like, okay.
Virus, you're an idiot.
I hate you guys.
You're useless goats. This is all your fault.
Hold on, give it a second. I need some of my monies back.
Virus, you're use if it wasn't back on the 1K though, honestly. Virus, I'm on Mindy's team. What are you doing, Virus? What are you doing? Be patient. Yeah, Mindy, be patient. Just give it time. Watch, the market is gonna pump tomorrow. If Mindy holds this thing overnight, it's gonna pump. And then the account will be at zero. No, that's okay. Mindy just wants to keep that account over 100, so she's fine.
Why did BWV drop? I don't know. We've looked for it. Let me look on Twitter here. They're usually more up to date.
Yeah. MNTS here. Pumping, Audrey? Okay. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. All right, so that's a nice recovery there, actually. That's a nice little recovery. Oh, it's going. Cut. You cut your losses with me? Yeah, I know, right? Virus. What did you want me to do? Um, anyways, MNTS looks good here. See if we can finally break above 440 again, guys, and then run into the close. So after hours, right? So, yeah, that looks nice.
I don't see anything for BWV. Nothing bad. I don't know.
That's really weird. That's really weird. Virus is okay.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
Flashing.
And it's gonna use my buy zone. Okay.
Green now. Look at that. Green.
I wasn't. Not anymore. Okay,
What?
just give me like $100 so I can get out of this thing before I.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If you averaged up, Mindy, we'd be celebrating.
You know what? Go get your own paper trade account, and then you average up.
No, but it's more fun
I
getting
don't
you.
have the monies to average up.
Uh,
It's using my freaking buy zone as support.
look, virus. Um, oh wow, wow, guys! You know what's exploding here now? Our favorite stock of the day, guys. A one and only MNTS actually ran all the way to 450.
Let's go.
Look at that. Welcome back. Welcome back home, virus. Oh yeah, I'm back. Uh, it's crashing, Mindy. Oh no, it's bouncing. Anyways, MNTS, yeah, dog, right? It's done really well. I mean, it's been pretty slow. Like it's been really slow, but finally decided to run into the close here. So there you go, Raymond. Right. So I know quite a few of you guys are holding going, but calls at the same amount. At the same amount. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. Huh? Like the calls are at the same amount. And thrust. And thrust. Are you green? You know what's funny? These two things have been running together all day today. That and this. Um,
Yeah, SB.
SBFM.
Well, nothing just decided to pop. Okay, we're out of Tesla here. Sorry, virus, taking that loss. I don't want to watch it.
Crash now. There you go.
Mm.
SBFM. Oh yeah, that one's rubbish. Um, yeah.
And there she goes. Bye.
There you go. Right, virus. Flush, flush. Um, there you go. So it's taken a long, like just a long time, but these things are finally moving. So finally moving.
Let me check on my good old T-Cat here.
Keep it up. Okay, sounds good. D. Good job. Watching paint dry right now. Yeah, I know, Andrew. Like it's been really slow. Really slow. Yeah, 918. Yeah. No, that looks good. So $10 next. $10. Count it was right, Zeke. Yep. Yep. On a humid day, yeah. I don't know. I do not know. Um, we looked at the daily earlier, Mindy, and I talked about $10. So it's sitting at the highs of the day. Do you see anything else on your daily chart there?
Or SBFM.
Yeah. In terms of potentially where it could go to. Wow, it's sending it. Wow.
Yeah.
10.
Hold on. I gotta look at these candles over here.
Whoa. 960, guys. I mean, these things are crazy into the close here, so that's impressive. That's impressive. Finally, it just took all day long to actually pump, right? So all day long, all day long. Um,
Yeah.
there you go. You happy? There you go. Finally, right? So finally, that those are some boom boom candles actually. What was that? 840, 820 ish. Like absolutely nothing to like explosion.
Yeah.
It's to pump will well, yeah, D, you're going to zero. There's no hope for you. I'll pray for you, okay? I'm gonna pray for you, D. Dear Lord, please help D, because he's going to zero. There you go. 0-0. Why did I BM? Well, not sure, Rami. Not sure. Again, if it's a pharmaceutical company, they most likely they missed an endpoint result, right? Because that's what we've seen for the last two, right? The last two companies that dropped 90%, they came out and said, yeah, our phase 3 trial failed to meet the endpoint result. So, and then the thing crashed. So, crashed. AMC is almost $20 again. Comes in. So, okay, nice. Yeah, right. Hopefully, push to 20 and run tomorrow. AMC, right? So that'd be the expectation. Run tomorrow, right? So or the Mets killed someone. Yeah, something happened. Right? It wasn't just crashing 80% for no reason, right? So someone knows something. Whether it's somebody knows something. From $60 to $10 in the same day. Imagine, guys, your stock goes from $60 to $10 in one day. You're crying. So, anyways, so SBFM looks good. Trying to go for $10, and so does MNTS, right? So I was trying to hold this 440 level here. Um, Not really doing an amazing job, but yeah, hopefully, there you go. Yeah, I need some water. Some water.
Okay. Okay. What's up, guys? It's you and me. Let's go for 10. Come on. Max Payne is $21 for AMC. For AMC. Yeah. BWV. I don't know. I'm gonna try it again here at $10, depending on if we can get a turnaround, but we'll see. Usually it hits that $3 mark from 10 to 13. I don't know if it's gonna bounce here at 10 again, but we'll find out. Take the biscuit for the biscuit. SBFM. With Blue Water, Hugh, or with SBFM? Yeah, Blue Water, be careful no matter what. That stuff is cray. And then SBFM, yeah, just be careful here as you're starting to top out a little bit. So, hopefully, though, on the daily, I see like a little bit of support at 930, so hopefully it decides to hold that.
Are you gonna go long again, Mindy? Double bottom long?
Yeah, I was going to, but I don't know. I might wait.
Come on, virus.
I'm so scared.
Send it.
Send it?
Yes. Just be aware that thing breaks below $10 this time. I mean, it's going to the abyss of the abyss.
No, I'm gonna wait for a second. That's so scary.
You know, it's money's
It's gonna go like this. And
and then just rocket below it. Yep.
I don't.
Yeah.
So it's either gonna go whoom, back to 13, or it's gonna go
Yep.
just like it did.
Yep.
A little sharp right turn.
Yeah.
So I'll wait.
No, that's scary now. Because that thing looks like it wants to go to the abyss.
Scary.
On a 4 hour time frame, Peter? Yeah. Yes, it does.
Yeah, this thing either needs to get a fat green candle to 10, or it's just gonna go boom, 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 boom. Moment of truth.
Just send it, Mindy. Say, just gamble it. Roll the dice.
No,
Do the shake, shake, and roll the dice.
I shan't.
You shan't?
All right now. If it comes down to 10, then yeah, for sure. But now we're right here, so.
Zeke? Mindy doesn't want to ruin the. Doesn't want to send it. Is on Heaven's Door? Yeah, it's holding 440. I don't know if that's Heaven's Door, but it's 440, so. Um, just playing games around that level. See, says Mindy, do it. Do it, Mindy.
No.
Oh, they're about to touch that thing. That thing doesn't move soon. It's gonna be like sent to the abyss. I mean, you're gonna see a
Mm.
flat red candle if that thing doesn't move here soon.
Do it.
We believe in you, Mindy. Send it. We want to see reds.
You want to see red?
Yeah.
I'm too scared. We have 6 minutes to the close.
Oh, that's it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Like if we had like 30 minutes, then yeah, but we have like 6 minutes, so I'm scared
I don't
that
know if
it's just
anybody's
gonna keep
buying that
going.
rubbish yet now, anyways.
I don't know. I could see this thing move after hours though. Like honestly,
Yeah.
that's not financial advice or like my opinion, but I could see this thing decide to just
Mindy
recover a
says,
little bit tomorrow.
Mindy says, not financial advice, all my opinion. It's just,
Covering all bases.
this has nothing to do with me. It's just,
Just a chart. Just from past experience, I could see that thing try to recover a little bit after hours, maybe to like $13, $14, have a nice, but I don't know. That is
that's,
like a straight up, who knows? Like, I don't know.
I mean, to
But I'll buy it. How about that? I'll buy it into the close. How about that? And we'll see what happens tomorrow.
sure. I mean, the fact that we don't even know why it's dropping is a warning sign in itself. So, uh,
Yeah.
MNTS
Okay.
guys, right, holding 440, which is a good sign because it's a level that we talked about like all pre-market long, right, pre-market during the day, and it's finally holding above that level. ATR, damn it, actually looking good into the close here, right? Look at that thing, right? It's bumping into the close, pushing for the highs of the day, like highs of the day into the close. That's a good sign, right? Another opinion, yeah, it's a
Yeah, I
protein
bought
shake.
it. I bought it.
There you go, there you
So
go, there
let's
you
see
go.
what happens for tomorrow. For
Yeah,
tomorrow.
nice. How much? Five. You chicken, 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 bark, 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 chicken,
Oh my gosh. 5,000 shares? Like, come on.
bark, bark, bark. Rubbish.
I can't blow the whole account.
You only want to blow half of it. Yeah, guys.
Dang.
Thrust. Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
What
it
does
looks
this thing
pretty.
want to do?
It needs to look a little bit more better. Yes, it does, Devin. Right. So hopefully ATL runs after the close here, since it's pumping into the close. That would be really nice, right? Yeah. She bought some fake shares DM. Gamble overnight, right? So, but I think it's a complete gamble. Gamble, gamble.
Oh, yeah. Straight up, Campbell. Like, we got our first bounce, and that's, like, expected. Like, honestly, guys, like, with these ones that fall, I don't know what it is. Like, you can ask Blaze. Like, the last one fell to exactly $10, too. I got a little greedy, and I bought earlier, like, right here. But $10, they usually have, like, a $3 pump, and it hit exactly $13 right there. And then it decided to sell off. So it's just, like, I'm just using my paper trade account for, like, your guys' entertainment right now. So this is not my real money. Would I do this with my real money? Probably not. So, not financial advice or my opinion.
Forget everything. Like, if you say that, um, nightfall. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You guys ready? Mindy, are you ready for this? Mindy's gonna leave, guys. Just watch. Mindy's gonna disappear. Just watch. Mindy doesn't like nightfall. She's like, Mindy doesn't like nightfall for some reason. She's scared of nightfall. Like scared. When I say scared, like she's scared. Let's go. Anyways, let me get rid of that rubbish though. Party people, get ready. Close off. Are we ready? To the left and drop it to the floor. Let's go and slide to the left. That's all Mindy, guys. Look at that thing pump. Look at ATR, guys. It's pumping to nightfall. Let's go and pump it. Make monies and what? And thrust. Come on, Diamond. And what? And thrust. Let's go. And what? And thrust. To the left. And slide. To the right. Come on. Let's go. Come on. You guys know what to do. Look at that thing go into the close, guys. ATR. Finally. Let's go. Go, go. Come on, Dave. Go, go. And what? And thrust, Greg. And what, Ryan? And thrust. Let's go, Z. Come on, Peter. Thrusting behind the camera. Got you talking about? I know. Mindy's thrusting behind the camera. You never know. Mindy's always, there you go. And thrust. Let's go. Come on. Diamond, what is that? What are you doing? Let's go. And thrust. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Come on, ATR, the people are calling. Listen to the people. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Monies. What do we want? Monies. When do we want them? Now. Who's the use? Let's go. Roberts. Let's go. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. When does the market close? In less than a minute, guys. Let's go. Go, go. And what? Let's go. Monies. Alrighty. Here comes Mindy, guys. Here comes Mindy. Here comes Mindy. So what's a word for a go? Oh no. No, ATR is actually that's a nice close. There she is, guys.
Guys, at $10. I should have waited again.
Average down.
Patient. Average down. All right, you got it, bro.
The market's closed.
Ah, it rejected it. Dang it, guys.
It's crashing anyway.
No. It's crashing. I can't sell it.
Mindy's putting it. Yep. Call the werewolf. The werewolf. The werewolf, Martin. How? How's Tesla? I don't know. Maybe how's Tesla? I think Virus wants to know, like, CC, that's just monies. Be patient.
Okay, I get it. Okay.
Monies. Yeah, I don't know. We pull in Mindy's paper trade account too much, Virus.
SBFM pop. Yes, it did. 989. Why is it not showing the candles? I hate that. Oh, extended. There we go. Wrong one. Here we go. And we're off.
Was $10 almost? Yeah, nice. After hour runner. Wow, 10:01. Wow, it's sending it. It's sending it after hours, guys. That's nice. That's very nice. Let's see here. Let's go, Kendall. Come on. But I was definitely thrusting. Yeah, you were, Ryan. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Cheers to. Let's go. Paper trading account. No, Zeke. We made Mindy's monies today. Monies. Mindy wanted every single trade she took today and closed. There you go. Every trade. Look at that. I like how you had to go back and check the other one as a reminder.
I'm just waiting to see if there's like going to be a fat green candle or not.
Oh. Yeah. So we'll see what the night has in store and tomorrow, right, guys? So thank you, guys. Thank you again. Thank you very much for the support today. It was fun, right? So we had some fun with right. I mean, the two main plays, right? So SBFM is still doing good here after hours, right? And MNTS, those were our two main plays today. So they're doing well. They're doing fine. So hopefully they can continue pumping, and just go, right? So and yeah, let's go, Virus. Target looks nice on the daily. Yeah. Ryan says, "Hey, oh, Mindy."
Hey, let me see what else. Is anything else moving after hours? Gainers? 5 minutes.
Peter, absolutely. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for waking up. Peter says, "Thanks for waking up early, Mindy."
Always. Look at this thing. 10:31.
Yep.
10:38. Nice.
Yep.
Let's go, Hugh. He's making the money and trust.
Monies, and thrust. Made some gas monies today, Dean. Honestly, sometimes that's enough, right? Some days that's all you need. Oh yeah, it's sending it after hours. CSBFM, guys. Absolute thrusting. Absolute thrust. So those two look really good there. Really good. So we'll see if those gains are held overnight or so. And it's 70 cents.
No.
That's impressive. Impressive. So I'm sure you guys are gonna watch these names in Discord and talk about them. But we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Again, thank you very much for the support. Nothing's moving for you after hours, right, Mindy?
No.
I'm off to feed the goats. Take care, all. Gary, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, Gary. Good evening, Musty. You lost some gas monies today, Musty. Yeah, it is what it is, honestly. Right, Hugh. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, D. Congratulations. See you in Discord. See you guys. Peter, thank you very much. Virus, 2 figures. Just chilling. Thank you very much. See you in Discord as well.
Hi, guys.
Bye, guys. Ryan. Bye. Hugh again. Shaftman, Mike, everybody, Virgo, Diamond, behave, Diamond, DM. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Dan, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. DM. Bye, guys. Have a good evening. Bye, guys.